perfect option.
All right. Welcome to the Halo Bowl 2016. I am Mudcat. And with me, through the wonders of Xbox Live Party Chat, is...
Riku78, how are you guys doing tonight?
There he is. All right, guys, tonight we're going to have a tournament here between the four major podcasts, the major Halo podcasts. We have Delta Halo, we've got Podtacular, we've got Podcast Evolved, and we have Drunken Halo. So it should be a pretty fun night lined up. We're going to go at this round robin style. First up is going to be Delta Halo versus Podtac. Then we're going to see Drunken Halo versus Podcast Evolved. Get into Drunken Halo again versus Delta Halo, and then we'll see Podtacular versus Podcast Evolved, and then Drunken Halo versus Podtacular, and then Podcast Evolved versus Delta Halo again. And after that, the best record of that round robin, best two teams, best two records, will go on to the finals, which will be a best of seven. And that best of seven will be, who knows? Any predictions, Riku? Who's gonna be in the finals?
Well, I don't know. I think we won't know until we get out of the first set of matches, and we'll see what it looks like going into, I say, round two, which will be, what, semifinals, if I'm correct?
Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to, I don't know how it goes with the round robin exactly, but I guess you'd call it semifinals.
I'm not good with round robins. Yeah, round robins, and then I usually just go by normal tournament setup, but I guess we'll see what teams play up going into the second round of play. But
all right, so
I'm leaning towards Drunken Halo.
Yeah, I'm actually leaning that way too, although I'm from the Drunken Halo community, so I'm a little biased, but let me throw some numbers out at you here. I did a little crunching of the numbers today. I looked at the KDs of each individual player on the team. I looked at each rank of the player, their last previous Team Arena rank, and a few other stats. And basically what I came up with here is average rank and average KD for each podcast. And so Drunken Halo is sitting at the top right now with an average KD of 1.3775, okay, almost to 1.4. And Podtacular is sitting second highest with a 1.22 average KD. After that, we have Delta Halo with a 1.1233 average KD. And then Podcast Evolve is bringing up the rear here with a 0.94 KD. Kind of the bottom of the list there. And then as far as ranks go, Drunken Halo has an average ranking of a Diamond 1. We're seeing Podtacular with an average ranking of a Platinum 3. Delta Halo with an average ranking of a Platinum 4. And Podcast Evolved with an average ranking of Gold 3. So I think that if I had to call it, I think the finals are going to be between Drunken and Delta. That's my prediction, Drunken and Delta.
Yeah, Drunken and Delta sounds good. Last night on the test stream, we saw Drunken 3-0 Podtacular in really like a fashion that I haven't seen really much watching even HCS. You don't see teams get 3-0'd that quick. But it's gonna be a fun night tonight. I think we're gonna see some good Halo matches. We might hear some new rivalry start up between the groups.
Yeah, definitely. It'll be interesting to see. And like you said, Podtac got 3-0'd by Drunken Halo last night in the warm-ups. But I will say that I believe that was one of the first times that Podtacular had really gotten together to scrim to play. And I think they went into matchmaking afterwards. So I'm not sure, but I think they kind of went and worked on some stuff a little bit. So they may come back a little stronger today, have a little bit more strategy. Last night it kind of seemed like they were four individuals running around. But it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, they did go... Yeah, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
You're right. They did go in the match. They did go into matchmaking last night. They were probably in there for a while because we tried getting Duststorm in here, but they went right into matchmaking, I guess, to practice.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so at this point, I kind of want to talk to everybody here about why we're doing the tournament. What the plan was for that. The podcast wanted to get a tournament together between the podcasts, kind of a friendly rivalry. And at the same time, they wanted to do something good, so we're donating to Gamers Outreach tonight. If you look below down here somewhere, there is a panel that will direct you to the Gamers Outreach page. And Gamers Outreach, if you don't know, they provide little carts or stations at hospitals for sick kids to be able to play video games when they can't get out of the hospital and things like that. So it's a pretty cool. Oh, and there's Riku with the with the link if you want to go directly to that link, or you can click the panel below, whichever you prefer. So it's a good cause, if you've got $5, $10 or more. If you got $4,000, I think the goal is $4,000 right now. We'll see if how close we get to that by the end of the night. We'll be playing all these tonight. It could be possibly, if every game is played, a 7-hour ordeal, or maybe a little bit more. All right. So
yeah, you're right. The goal for it is $4,000. We are sitting at $210 right now.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We haven't even started the tournament. We're already at $210. So everything is kind of coming into place. Now we just have to make a bunch more money and have a bunch more Halo, and we'll be set. All right. So with that out of the way, I'm gonna switch over here to second screen for just a second, just kind of talk about everybody involved. As you can see here, here's the 4 podcasts. There's a Twitter link to each one. We'll be showing this several times tonight. Twitter link, there's a Twitch link, and these aren't all the sites they have. Some of these guys have websites, but I just threw a couple in these here. So go support these guys, these podcasters, on Twitter, on their YouTubes, on their websites, whatever. Go support them. And as well, you can support Riku and myself as well if you want. We're both on Twitch. We're both on Twitter. I wouldn't say we're very good at either one of those things, but you can follow us anyways. Oh, yeah. Headphones are green. I see that. It's the lighting in here.
I was hoping you were going to read that.
No, I'm gonna read that.
We're just going to continue talking.
Anything you put in the chat, I will read. Anything that gets put in the chat, I will read.
I looked over at the video and I'm like, wait.
Yeah, you can't see them. Yeah, I was using my other headphones,
sorry.
but the sound was bad, and so the lighting on these kind of glares and makes it go invisible. Anyway, so you can follow us or follow the podcast here, and there's this information. And then again, please donate to the link, even if you can only do $1, $2, whatever, for a good cause. Don't be a douche. Donate some money. Let's go. All right. Here's some sick kids. This is kind of what they do here. So just kind of laying it out there. All right. So first matchup we've got here is Delta Halo and Podtacular. And I don't know if they are going yet. Let me shoot them a message. We'll find out. I think they're getting set up right now.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the roster. They're not spectatable yet.
Okay. That is more than fine. We'll just chill out here. Oh, Gamers Outreach is in the chat. What is going on? Faster.
Good evening or afternoon, Gamers Outreach.
Faster? I don't think I could talk any faster. I have a nice even pace. This is my teacher voice. I'm a teacher. That's all I can. This is how I talk. All right, so it doesn't look like they're ready yet. I think they're getting the lobby set up, and then once they get going, we'll be about 30 seconds behind them. And I think one thing to keep in mind as we're watching here, let's not get super salty in the chat. These guys aren't professional players. This is an amateur tournament. We're amateur casters. All right, so let's just keep it all in good fun. Let's raise some money. Let's have a good time. And we'll get going here in a few minutes. Riku, you have anything you want to talk about until then? We can just sit here in silence. You want to do that? I'll just have some drinks and we'll just sit here in silence.
I actually was going to ask a quick question. You have everything set up for the score, right?
I do have everything set up for the score. You want to see how it works?
Yeah, we'll just get that checked really quick before
1.
we...
Boom, 2. Boom, 3. See?
It's not popping up on...
Oh, well, you're a little bit behind me.
Yeah,
you're watching the stream. Boom, 2. Boom, 3 on the other side. Look at that, man.
Okay.
I got everything. I could turn this message off. I could turn it on.
I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to see how... I didn't see that last night because I wasn't looking over. I don't know if you were doing it.
I disappeared. I control everything.
Yeah. Would you be able to take yourself off the screen? So we're not...
I could, but I'm not going to. Because I like my face.
Okay. I was gonna say, so we're not blocking the gameplay. Cool.
I've carefully calculated this. So it looks like they're rebooting they're rebooting Halo real quick. I think somebody had to quit the build.
Yeah, they're just a FYI for everybody. Halo 5 right now, there is an issue going on. The playlist, we only have 4 playlists right now. Nope, sorry, 5 now, which is Breakout, Mythic, Shouty Snipers, Infection, Big Team, and Griff Ball. So right now, the servers might be having a little bit of a issue, but that should not be a problem when we get into a match.
Yeah, hopefully not. I'm notifying these guys that there are some server issues tonight. We'll see how it shakes out. So let's go in the chat. On the count of 3. Well, I don't know how fast you guys can type. Maybe if you type real slow, but on the count of let's go 9. On the count of 9, go ahead and put who you want to win in the chat. So 1, 2, 3, 9. Okay, go. Waiting.
I just checked in the chat because.
Yeah, I know. The vampires. Who are the vampires? Podtacular. We got Drunken.
I guess Johnny Plumps must be playing his own version of the Podtacular Halo Bowl, and his name is the Vampires.
Unable to connect. Let me see.
Who's not connecting?
They're all hard resetting.
Okay.
Like Duststorm's not able to connect right now. They're all hard resetting.
I'm gonna shoot you an invite. See if you can join off. Maybe we'll see if maybe we might have to hard reset. Oh, I just joined off you.
Yeah.
Works too. I was able to join you.
Oh, you were able to join me. So maybe it's got to be one of their issues, possibly. Hopefully this hard reset will help.
How do I leave your thing?
I don't know how this game works. Bacon for the win. All right, so while we're sitting here, I'll go over some more numbers here, just some more specific numbers. Looking at the teams here, looks like the Brave, as far as the numbers go, I won't. Yeah, I'm keeping everybody up to date. Duststorm, I'm watching the chat. Looks like on Drunken Halo, looks like the Brave, straight by the numbers, is going to have the highest KD, 1.78, and he's a Diamond 3. Captain Malcolm is at a 1.3, but he's a Diamond 4, and Mediocre is a 1.25, and he's a Diamond 5. So we have 3 high Diamond players here on Drunken Halo with pretty good KDs. So I would, those 3 are probably going to be the ones to watch out for on the team. Looks like Podcast Evolve, I'm trying to look for the person to watch, is definitely going to be Tetrahedra. He's got the highest rank and the highest KD at a 1.38. Delta Halo, we're going to want to try to watch out for, let's see, looks like Matty Ice has the highest KD, and my records show he's a Diamond 1 currently, so we'll watch out for him. And Podtacular, look at these numbers again, 1.56 KD for Titanium, and he's a Platinum 6. I wouldn't put too much stock in the rankings. Obviously, we all know how the rankings work. You get placed with the people you placed with last time, and you're never, never going to be ranked up or anything like that unless you grind and grind and grind. So, but the KDs there, maybe you're telling. I'm not sure. So, we'll have to see on that front.
Also, I'm gonna bring up something really quick. Twitch introduced these clips. They're introducing the clip. So if you guys see anything that looks like it's a good clip from it, make sure you hit that clip up. Well, I don't know if everybody has it, but yeah, it's basically like Play.tv or Oddshot. If you have those, you see something looks cool, make sure you do it, and make sure you send it to either myself or Mudcat, and we'll try to get it over to everybody at the other podcasts, so they can see what they did if they forgot. How's that sound, Mudcat? Sound good?
Sounds good.
I'm looking at I'm like, oh yeah, there's a clip thing here.
All right, it still looks like they're trying to connect. Sorry about this, guys. We're in the top 5. We're fourth.
I like my new armor.
Fourth. All right.
Fourth?
We're fourth, apparently. We're the 4th channel, and we're not even doing anything. How good are we? Just sitting here. waiting. You know,
Well, if they're like I say, if they're having issues and they say they get ready, we could probably run a quick Griffball game.
we
I was
could
just
run a
thinking of
quick
that.
Griffball game. We'll give it a
Alright,
couple more minutes here. We'll give it 2 more minutes. Maybe let me inform these guys of that.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm in your party. Ooh, Biowolf. That looks delicious. For anybody who doesn't know, hashtag blame Biowolf.
Hashtag blame Wolf. Hashtag Halo Bowl. I don't know if Gamers Outreach is a hashtag, but it could be. Hashtag Gamers Outreach. Oh, I clicked the number to switch the screen. Cool. That's all right. We'll leave that one up for a minute. Again, if you're just coming in, be sure to support the podcast. Everybody involved. Took a lot of coordination, a lot of work to get this thing together, and we're hoping it goes well. So far, off to a great start.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Oh, I have seen worse.
I've also seen better.
Harsh criticism.
Also, I've seen the music cut out in the middle of people trying to get things going with starter streams too.
All right. Oh, we dropped a 5th? Come on, Method. You gotta tweet that out. Tweet it out. Hashtag Halo Bowl. Let's get us trending.
Did Bravo tweet us out yet?
I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like they all just got partied up. Duststorm told me. So it looks like you won't have to suffer through us playing Griffball, even though I'm real good at Griffball.
I just dropped, what's the year? My last game. Oh, whoa, Xbox, what are you doing? I dropped 29 kills my last Griffball game.
Nice. I think the first week is out, I had a game where I dropped 50, and I was like, it was unreal. It's crazy.
Yeah. 29, I had 23 kills with the gravity hammer, and supposedly 2 melee kills. Just regular melees.
Getting some comments in the Drunken Halo community about my jacket. It's a nice jacket. It's purple. Got it at JCPenney. You're just jealous. I had a really nice. It's a green, like a light green, pineapple button-up short sleeve T-shirt. I was gonna combo with it. Would have looked real good, but the green screen made it invisible, so there was giant holes in my body. So it was kind of a pain. So I really wanted to wear that pineapple shirt.
Pineapple.
Yeah. All right, they're working just fine, so we're waiting just a minute. I'm not sure if they've started the game or not yet, but once they do, we'll be.
They're not spectatable yet.
No, it'll be about 30 seconds after they start the game, so we'll be there very soon. So this first matchup, Delta Halo.
So what's going to be game
Podtac.
1?
Okay, game 1 here. I'll just go through. I'll go through match 1. Okay, we're gonna be on match 1 here, and it will be first game is CTF on Fathom. Second game will be Slayer on Coliseum. Third game will be seeing Strongholds on Empire. Fourth game will be a CTF on Truth. And the fifth game will be Slayer on Eden. These are the Halo World Championship games and series lists that we're using. These should be on old maps. None of that summer preview garbage, and we'll be good to go here as soon as they're spectable, which is a word. Actually, it's not a word. I think I'm just making it up.
All right, let me pop out of this again.
All right, so Delta Halo and Podtacular. My money here, I think, is on Delta Halo. They've been talking a good game. I've not seen them play, but everybody says they're the competitive Halo podcast. You know, they're the guys that'll be the competitive guys. All right, now Tetrahedrite, he is spectable. Now he's Podcast Evolved, though. Wrong podcast. Never mind. Let's see. Who am I looking for? We're looking for Podtacular and Delta.
Are they spectatable?
Nope, they are not. I don't think they've started yet. Let me see here.
Let me tweet at the Bravos and tell them we are live.
Make sure they started. All right. Here we go.
They're not live for me.
The wrong podcast died.
It says I can join Duststorm, but it's not spectatable.
And the loser be banned from Halo for a period of 100 years. I don't know anybody at 343, but if someone in here does, we could probably make that happen. I'd be okay with that. That seems like a fair but firm punishment for losing an amateur tournament. Podtacular will win because they picked top players from a wider player pool. Oh yeah, Drunken Halo brought in all the ringers, huh? I don't know about Delta Halo.
I wonder how.
Not seen him play.
I wonder how Drunken Halo's going to be.
Probably not drunk. I imagine by the end of the night I'll be drunker than they will.
Well, you're gonna be the bait caster. You can't be too wasted.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Right. Duststorm just say they started.
They just started, so we should be spectable here in a minute. Be great, because then we can just stop talking about the menus. These are nice menus.
How about, that hasn't changed
How about
yet.
This Spartan company thing, where if you're not friends with your Spartan, the people in your Spartan company,
they are
don't show up.
spectatable.
Oh, they just popped up. Let's see. I'm gonna spectating. We'll try to sync up here at the beginning of the match, and then we'll get started. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I have the music. Why am I singing? Okay, enough of that.
CTF Fathom.
All right, first game is CTF Fathom. That is correct. I'm still black screened here. I'll try to stop it on 12 minutes. That's the goal.
Oh, I stopped it right on 12 minutes.
And you're putting the pressure on me.
Oh,
I got it on 12 minutes. It's like pumping the perfect gas tank. All right, here. Let's count down. 3, 2,
1, go.
Oh, let's start on yours. All right, and we're off, and I'm on Bobcat to start with here. We'll sit with him maybe through a death or two. And he's going to push through garage, going to the silo. He might be able to flank the team here. Oh, and he is going to get a kill on Dusk Xander 117. He's going to try to push. Looks like they're trying to push that silo, but he's backing off. I think they're going to try to get top mid control. Top mid control is really important on this map. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, this map, you want to try to control the top mid at all times.
Bobcat's making some good moves here. He's kind of weaving around. He's kind of everywhere. He's floating around. They're outside, and they're not able to hit a lot of shots on him. He's making a lot of shots, but Matty Ice is going to put down Keys, who put down Bobcat. We're going to switch over here on the death, actually. Do someone who's alive. How about Xander? Xander just gets a nice kill with the light rifle here. He's going to be in the base. They need to push out of their base. They're kind of trapped in here. It looks like they're trying to do a little defending. It looks like Delta Halo is kind of all over them as far as getting into their face and trying to keep them pushed back into their base. But it looks like Delta's on the respawn, so they may be able to push out here.
Sorry about
Switch
that.
team view, no problem. Switch team view. I'm not sure what you mean switch team view. I think I just switched teams.
I'm still sitting on Bobcat right now. I don't know.
I'm sitting on Xander. And Xander just went down.
Like I was saying before I got cut off, but yeah, this map you want to try to hold top mid, and there is a flag movement right now from Podtacular.
All right, I'm gonna go to that flag where I'm Matty Ice.
I mean, not Drunken Halo. Sorry, Drunken Halo.
Okay, let's switch over to legit beast mode and see what he's gonna do about this here.
10 seconds to railgun.
Legit beast mode right now, using the light rifle, which is a very good weapon on this map. Out of scope, it's 4 shots. In scope, I think it's 3 shots per kill, and he is going for a flagpole.
And he's gonna get it. He's gonna try to run it solo. I'm not sure exactly where his team's at right now, but he is successful in this run. It looks like his team's around their silo, spawning around their silo. Oh,
Gets taken out by Duststorm with the railgun, and Podtacular will recover that flag.
And Duststorm's got the railgun. Let's switch over to Duststorm. He doesn't have that railgun anymore. He's got a light rifle with a DR, but he's sitting on here. He's trying to make some kills. All right, he's gonna go down. Switch over to Xander. Xander now has the. We must have missed it the first time. Xander's got the thing now. Whatever that thing is, the railgun.
Drunken Halo right now Drunken Halo's making a push right now for Podtacular's flag.
Delta Halo.
They're holed up and back in blue yard, blue yard and blue base. So it looks like they might be getting pushed.
Yep. And Xander looks like he's here playing a little bit of defense with that railgun. His team's spawning. They're coming in. You know, I'm kind of hesitant to sit in the base too much, because then you get stuck. Although, you know, some defense is okay if they can get a couple of quick kills and then push out. But they really don't want to be trapped in that base. You know, they don't want to be sitting there, because then they're just trying to play defense the whole time, and that's a little bit more difficult.
It gives Drunken Halo a chance to get that top mid control, get the railgun, get whatever else they need, and do a 4-man push.
Yeah.
The Keys is trying to break that hold right now. So Keys right now is in a 1v1 with, I think, Cass.
Yep, switch over Keys, and he dies right when I get there. We'll switch over to...
I thought he was I didn't know he was in a 2v1. I thought he was in a 1v1.
I'm gonna switch over to the red team here. We're looking at Blazed Cat. We haven't seen anything from him yet. Tops over a nade there. Putting down some good BR shots. He's gonna go down. I'm gonna switch over to Matty Ice, who is taking top mid.
Railgun ready.
Now, occasionally we've seen some people top mid this matchup, but they've not been top mid as much as I would like. You know, I think top mid is a good place to sit, especially when you can take the flag. You have someone watching top mid, and you want to force them. You know, you want to run it through garage and force the other team to spawn at their silo, while the people top mid could possibly, you know, pick them off at silo and stop them from getting to your garage.
We have another flagpole, it looks like.
All right, let me find that here. Oh, dead.
Keys
is
got
dead.
stopped by their Blaze, and Blaze just takes himself out with his own splinter grenade. Oh, that's gotta feel a little disheartening for himself.
Red flag reset.
I'm actually gonna stay on Bobcat here.
Okay, we'll stay on Bobcat through the death. See if he can
Respawning.
redeem
That actually
himself.
could spawn out of. Invis should be coming up any second now. Invis is actually up on top mid.
It is up.
Did Keys get it?
Keys just grabbed it, but Bobcat sees him. He's putting nades down. Someone's coming up behind Keys. I don't think he's going to get very far. Nope, Keys is dead. Matty Ice killed him. The team is obviously working together. Those are good call-outs, making sure your team knows where the camo is and is using it effectively. Well, Bobcat here is staying alive a long time. Just try to put some shots down. He's playing more of a defensive role right now, sitting in the base, sitting in the doorway.
I'm gonna say from last night, these two teams are a little bit more even.
They are. I would agree with
Dust
that.
on one shot right now versus Bobcat. And Dust takes him out. What a distraction there from Duststorm on Bobcat.
All right, I'm going to switch over to Titanium. We haven't seen a lot from him yet. He's also in the base playing a lot of defense, and I'm really worried about. I'm really worried for Podtacular here because the strategy of playing mostly defense puts all the pressure on you. You know.
Railgun is up, by the way. We just heard one of my favorite voice actors, Steve Blum, make that announcement.
All the voices in Halo are great.
Yes, one of the greatest voice actors I've ever heard, Steve Blum. Oh, we got a flagpole.
We do indeed. It looks like Titanium might get there to return it, but he's going to be taken down. They're pushing in now here. Let's switch over to the red team, see if they can't pull this flag. I'm on Blaze Cat right now. He is holding their silo. So they're going to probably be forced to spawn in garage.
Oh, never mind. It's Delta Halo. Wow.
Yes, it is
I'm
Delta
calling
Halo.
you drunken. Oh my God, I've been calling drunken the whole
man.
time.
This is Delta Halo.
Okay, I'll get it down, guys.
And look at you messing up in front of 42 people. That's unbelievable. That's more people than you know in your real life, I'm sure. More people than I know in my real life.
Delta, I apologize, Delta.
Oh, Duststorm has got the camo and the railgun. I'm gonna find him here. We're gonna switch over and see what he can make out of this.
He's top mid.
He is top mid.
He's got that setup up there.
Yeah, he can do some real
Trying
work.
to get Sergeant Bobcat to pop out.
In order to do work with the railgun, you gotta hit shots with the railgun. I'll say that. I'm no tactician, but that's gonna be important.
We got a flagpole from.
We do. It looks like, yep, Podtacular pulled it, and Dustin's gonna jump down here on the camo. Now I don't like the play of running the flag with camo, but it is out. I'm not sure he had much of a choice there. They could have possibly teammate could have got there.
Whoa. Never mind, the flag fell through Ninja Hole, made things by Tyler Blevins, who had fallen through that hole a couple times.
And I'm still on Duststorm here, but I'm going to switch over to... Oh, let's give someone else a shot that we haven't seen a lot of. Let's go to Keys, off the respawn. We'll wait for him to come back.
Off respawn.
Alright, so he's going to try to help Titanium here in the bottom mid, and he's able to give a little bit of help there. And he's trying to push through bottom mid, picks the flag rifle. Yep, they
Delta just is pulling the flag.
Alright, but Keys is here to stop him. Looks like they are pulling it top mid, possibly. This is a decent run.
This is a risky maneuver.
It is. This is not one you see in the pros, but in the amateur circuit, you know, in matchmaking, this is a typical run in a lot of cases. But Keys pulls down a double kill there, able to finish off a couple guys, returns the flag, almost dies, but he stays alive for a minute. Counter pull. Let's switch over to that flag. Duststorm's got it, but he goes down, tries to punch someone in the face, misses. Alright, and they're going to return that. Switch over here to Blazed Cat.
Red flag reset.
The tourney format, guys, if you're wondering, is a round robin. Each of the podcasts, there's 4 podcasts, they'll each play each other once, and then we'll have a finals round. And so this thing could go 7 hours if we go off. It's best of 5 for the best of 5 for the group stage, and then best of 7 for the finals. All HCS World Championship maps and game types and rules.
Pulling the flag, by the way.
There is a final, best of 7.
Red carrier spot.
Beast Mode pulled the flag out, but I think Podtacular's gonna get the recove.
And I'm sitting here on Matty Ice.
Maybe not.
He just got a kill on the flag returner here, but he's dead.
Return. Red flag reset.
Tell you what, man, the pro casters make this look way easier switching between all the screens.
What's the first? Oh, Keith just pulled up. Oh no, he didn't get invis. Gets the invis.
He gets it.
And he now is one shot. He recovers. He's setting up top mid. Gets the kill on Bobcat. Now he's gonna make that run into red basement to attempt to pull the flag. But the thing is, the red team's gonna be on respawn. He gets a really good spawn. He picks up the light rifle. But all members of red team are up, and there goes the flagpole.
Very nice. And Keys has got the flag and the right rifle and the camo still, I believe. I think it's still active here. It is for a little bit. Now, I'd like to see him throw this to a teammate and use the camo to possibly clear the way. It looks like what he's doing here. He's trying to clear. He's not trying to push it. Here. That's good. That was a good
3
play.
down for Delta Halo here. Three down. We might have our first cap.
Might have a
minute
cap.
20 left in the game.
Keys is running the flag, and he's going to bring it in. It is going to be a cap.
Podtacular takes the first cap of the game with a minute 14 left. This is now when they can just start playing defense and hold back Delta Halo.
Absolutely. This is where you want to play defense. We only have a minute left. It's been a pretty even game. You know, you can play defense, although they may want to just keep pushing the other team. Because if they can stay alive, they can kind of distract them, keep them back in their base. But Keys is going to go down. I'm going to switch over here to the red team, to Blaze Cat, who's pushing the door to find 2 opposers. Takes a shot to the face and
down
dies.
though on Delta Halo here.
All right, switch over to Matty Ace.
They don't have the man.
Ice. We're trying to, now we're on legit beast mode, trying to see if they can make anything of this push. They're not going to get too many more chances at this with only 30
seconds left. Beast Mode takes the railgun to the face, lives, and gets the kill on Keys.
Very nice.
Wow, what a play.
All right, we're on Bobcat up top mid. He's playing down some shots on Duststorm. He's got Duststorm really hurt. Can't land the final shots. Duststorm's moving around like a cat. And Titanium dies. We'll switch over. We'll keep it on the red team here to see if they can't make something of it. Matty Ice, he only have 9 seconds. I don't think it's even possible at this point to come back.
Triple-double for Keys, by the way.
Very nice. All right.
And the
let's look
game
at the
is
stats
over.
here. Keys with 27 kills. Titanium with 26. Matty Ice on the other team has 24, but still, that is quite a showing on the kill spread here between these teams.
Yeah, Keys 27 kills, and he has the lone flag cap for Team Podtacular.
So
2 returns, but Duststorm as well with the 5 returns for his team. Really good gameplay from all sides.
So Podtac is going to go up 1-0. I have the score at the top of the stream there in case anybody wants to keep track or if you're just coming in. So we should have a little bit of time between games here. Not too much. Again, if you're just rolling in, I know.
Sorry, Trax.
What's Trax saying?
Yeah, we're like he's not happy that we're talking over each other. That was my fault.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
That's my fault. I'm trying my best not to do that.
No worries, it's gonna happen. We'll be here for like 7 hours.
Oh, I might have to. You might have to loan cast a game. I have to probably go pick up dinner.
No worries, man. No worries. I got you covered.
Oh, yeah.
I got everything I need. I have
So
a drink. I have a vape. We're good.
27 kills for Keys, and so Podtacular goes up game 1. So that was a very good game. Very much the setup was how you would see it in an HCS game, but gotta give it to them. That was a good match for the first round.
That was a good match, and I think they'll be rolling the next game. They just asked me if they should roll into the next game. I don't know if you guys are watching. Anybody on the team, Duststorm? I think you're watching. You can just keep rolling with these games, man. Okay, it looks like they are in a game. They are spectable.
Wow, they ready to enter the next game? Dang,
They
I wasn't
are.
even paying attention. Good catch. Welcome to Snipe Town.
Last thing Dusty would move like is a cat. I don't know. Never met him. Seems cat-like to me.
A Bravo? That's a good question. I don't know.
How do you enter future events? I'm not sure about that either. This is an event between 4 of the Halo podcasts. It's kind of a closed event. We may open it up here in the future. That's not up to me. But I think if this goes well, we'll have a few of these a year.
12 even, by the way. 12 even.
I am 12 even as well on Bobcat.
Yep, and this is Slayer on Coliseum. So in 3.
Hold on 1 second.
2.
1 second. Traxley wants predictions on this game. I honestly think I think Delta on this one. I think Delta's playstyle is going to work better on Coliseum. What about you?
Same, I agree, but this is going to be a Slayer, so it's going to be a slugfest. It's going to be Muhammad Ali versus, oh god, can't even think of the guy he fought down there in Manila.
But
Having a brain fart.
Muhammad Ali's dead, so be much of a fight.
Never. You just totally blew my thunder. Let's get into the game.
All right, 3, 2, 1, play.
Go.
Hit her off with Bobcat. Joe Frazier. That's it. Come on.
Yeah, Joe Frazier. There we go. This map, you want to try to hold sniper and rocket if you can. So you want to try to hold top mid.
Now, the rockets are important.
Delta Halo off to a quick 4-0 start here, by the way.
They are. This is a Slayer type. That's why I think Delta Halo is going to take this. They seem to be, even though Podtac kind of outslayed a little bit last game, as I was watching the shots of Delta Halo, their shots seemed more solid. It just seemed like they didn't come together on the objective side.
I'm still sitting on Bobcat.
I am as well.
6-2 in favor of Delta Halo right now.
Oh,
switch over to Elenium. Switching over to Elenium.
Oh,
he has a sniper rifle.
Might go down.
He's getting one shot. He gets taken down by Matty Ice. So Matty Ice now has the sniper rifle in hand.
Oh yeah, no problem, guys. I can get rid of the UI. Sorry about that. No worries. Thanks for bringing that up.
Thank you, shout out.
Reversal.
Amateur casters. Hashtag amateur.
Hey, first time for everything. We'll learn. Matty Ice right now with the sniper rifle.
And he's trying to hit some shots. Taking his time, trying to line up that shot.
Trying to go for that no-scope.
Oh, and he nails one. Snapshot to the chest.
To the chest.
Let's go.
Now that lead, that big lead that Delta Halo had before has now become a 2-point lead, just like LeBron James. But you know,
yeah,
the Cavs are down.
Orange ball stuff.
Tied game now 10-10.
I'm
so
on Blaze Cat.
Oh,
he died.
Can I go free mode? Oh, I can go free mode.
You can go free mode. I'm gonna keep it
5
locked
seconds
in.
to rocket launcher. Keys is setting up for the rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher ready.
Gotta find Keys. Keys has got a full set of rockets. Let's see if he doesn't pocket rocket anything.
Let's see what Keys
Gets his first kill with it.
Now I've noticed here in Halo 5, some people, rockets, people always kind of take them for granted that they're a noob weapon, but rockets can be very effective, and not everyone can use them. I've seen plenty of examples, and I've played with plenty of guys who cannot use rockets, even though they're really good. He's laying down some good shots here.
Podtacular has taken the lead, 18-13.
Oh, Keys goes down.
Ooh.
I don't think he got one rocket kill there.
He did get one. I thought.
He did get one at the beginning.
But,
I'm gonna switch over
Yeah,
to,
I think he got
Dusk
one.
here. Dusk is creeping up on somebody over here at Red Cave with
Sniper in 10.
on Red
Scatter.
with the scatter shot. Let's see if he can do any work with this.
Sniper's up to 7. So it's gonna be a fight for the sniper here. Team gets the sniper rifle. They can turn this whole
Sniper
match
rifle's
around.
ready.
Absolutely, they're only down. They're only well, Podtac's up 5 right now. Delta's only down 5. That is a very swingable margin. I wouldn't get worried until you're down 10. Then I might
Nobody's
get worried.
grabbed sniper yet. Sniper is still up on its flat.
I believe there's one laying in oven as well. There's the sniper.
There
I think
you
it's
go.
the old
Stuff's got it.
Nope, it's not. It's got full clip. I'm an idiot. Oh
That
man,
was a
and
good call.
Dusk dodges death there. I don't know how he didn't get a kill with that scatter shot. Might be the situation where the spectator mode is, the reticles are a little bit off, but it looked like good shots to me. Itanium, I'm going with Itanium here on top mid. He's watching for those rockets. DMR trying to hold down Cat. Got Cat one shot. He can pop a nade over there.
10 seconds.
Yep. Oh, and he does take down Cat, but he's got to get a
Nice
teammate
kill
over there
with
to
the
get those
DMR.
rockets. Otherwise, it's going to be for nothing.
Rocket launchers on the field.
Moving over to Red Elbow here. It looks like IT was trying to get in position for those rockets, but Matty Ice is going to be below him. Oh, we might see a ground pound. Boom! Right in the face.
And he ground pounds him into the ground, just like Mario does to Bowser.
Good reference.
Oh,
Itanium trying to get up here, but he's gonna have to tiptoe around some nades.
Dudstorm with the sniper rifle doing some work. It looks like
Oh, and
sitting
Itanium.
up there in top mid.
So risky to jump to bridge there instead of just dropping down top mid, but he gets away with it. And he's gonna come over here around top snipe. He's gonna push into their cave. Try to get some kills with that. That's a bad angle with rockets. That's not where you want to shoot them from. And you want to be shooting down.
Dudstorm right now. Dudstorm just lost rockets to Maddie. Maddie, not rocket sniper. Sorry. Maddie just picked up a, I think, full sniper rifle. Oh, he's got 4 shots left in it.
Oh, and Itanium is getting away. He is making all sorts of cross-map moves, and he's able to just get away with it right now. Oh, Itanium cleaning up some kills there. Gonna pull these rockets, maybe get another kill. Nope, gonna save him. Nope, he's gonna bring him back out, and he's gonna be on a killing spree. Seen some good moves here from Itanium.
Red team, halfway to victory.
Maddie, by the way, is on a hat trick with that sniper rifle.
Let's.
We almost had another ground
he's dead.
pound
Back to
from
Itanium.
Keys. Ooh, a Hail Mary by Blaze Cat.
And Itanium picks up a rocket kill, putting those things to use. Gets a double kill, finishing off with a DMR on the Bobcat.
Wow, Bobcat just got out.
He just got
Pistol.
outshot, yeah, for sure. For show. Alright, Itanium does die. We can finally switch off of him. Let's go over to the red team. Let's find Legit Beastman. We haven't seen a lot from him this game. He's putting down some... Whoa, I was going to say he's putting down some good shots, but then he missed about 4. So I'm going to switch over here to Matty Ice, see if he can get away from
Pads ready.
the danger.
11 more kills for Podtacular to take
Oh,
this round of the
man.
round robin.
Podtacular, you know,
40-29.
proving me wrong here. They are coming out hard. And I'm going to switch over to Duststorm on top rockets.
I bit my tongue.
That's what she said. Boom. All right, and we're gonna stay on Duststorm through the break. I want to see him through the death. All right, now Duststorm.
Question is,
Those they're red.
can Delta Halo... Delta Halo's got the sniper, but I'm gonna watch...
Oh, Duststorm got
Delta
his
Halo
face
got a roll right now
ripped
with that
off.
sniper rifle.
All right, let's see if we can. Let's watch that snipe.
5 shots in this bad boy.
I can't even find him. Who's good?
It's Blaze Cat.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's got 5 shots in this thing. Just ripped off Duststorm's face. Let's see if they can come back. They got 9 kills to do it.
5 minutes
Can he
remaining.
get it? Okay, my reticle was off because of the spectator mode, but that was a good snipe shot. Looks like 3 top mid right now.
He has a really good
Easy
setup
pickings.
right now. He can...
Oh, he's missing pistol shots though. Hits the snipe shot, misses the pistol shots.
Got 1 last shot left in that sniper rifle. So he
And it goes
did a
down.
pretty good thing right there. 49-37. 1 more kill though for Podtacular, and they
Oh,
will
man.
take this round of the round robin.
Oh, and they went down. Last
And that
kill
is
was
the game.
Bobcat on Keys. Let's look here. Keys again, 18-11, 14-7, 10-10. Only Duststorm going negative. On the flip side, we have everyone but Blazed Cat on Delta Halo going negative and not really covering their spread there. So obviously, Keys has just been these last 2 games laying it down. We didn't see that from him last night.
No, we did not. I think Keys just needed to warm up, and that was a good game. So Podtacular takes takes game 2 of this best of 5 series.
It is best of 5.
I almost said best of 3, and I caught myself.
Best of 3, they're done. It is best of 5. The next map up should be Stronghold's Empire, so it'll be interesting to see. This is not, not just a Slayer. It's not an objective like a flag. Something a little bit different. It looks like they are already
They're
spectable.
up, by the way.
Yep, we're gonna drop right into the game.
Wow.
We're going game to game here.
Down.
We'll try to slow down
Yeah.
here between matches in a second. Next up will be Drunken Halo versus Podcast Evolved. After this, there was some worry that Drunken Halo wasn't going to get home in time, but I think we should be good on that front. I think he'll be home, and we'll roll right into those games. Keys has the keys to
next
victory.
map and match is Stronghold's Empire.
All right, here we are.
One of my favorite game modes in game. 11:59.
Oh, you suck. I gotta match it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. Did it.
All right,
Matched
ready?
it. All right. Yep. Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. Starting out on Podtacular Duststorm, they are going right for the middle.
Hostiles captured red base.
Testing the pit. They have left one guy capture their
Blue
base. The thing is, with the pit, with the new pit, you can actually cap it on the outside. So you can sit by those pillars right there and cap it without going into the middle, which is something I kind of like. What are your thoughts, Mudcat?
I'm a fan of capping the pit from the outside just because of the nade damage, and I'm also a fan of capping the pit once you've got at least 2 of their team down. I'm also, it depends on who you're playing, but you can do a lot of different things on Strongholds, especially on this map. I've been very successful at times keeping blue base and red base and just kind of rotating back and forth and keeping the bases, and that's worked sometimes, So when you're playing matchmaking and things like that, it's kind of anybody's guess as to what's going to work depending on who you're playing. And I'm on Blaze Cat here. He's jumping in the pit. He's wiling over the
He's just
stuff.
running around and just mauling everybody.
Oh, and he
never
death
mind.
nade, gets a distraction,
Ooh, from the
and from the
grave.
grave. Sorry.
Oh, no, good. We're good.
We're all
And
excited
that's the other
here.
thing I like about the pit, too, from the middle is you can sit outside here and hold it so the other team cannot cap it. So you make them have to leave the pit, so it gives your team time to get in there to counter the opposition.
Absolutely.
So 20-point run right now for Podtacular on Delta Halo.
That's true. I'm going to sit here on Keys for a minute, see if he can go off for us on the stream. And I'm going to watch him through the death as well. Now, what Podtacular is not doing here is kind of what I would typically do is have somebody sitting in Turbine with that plasma pistol, looking down at the pit, kind of watching their backs coming across the outside. I think that's a good setup, but it does, right now they're winning, so who am I to critique
Saw's
them?
up. So the Saw, which is something I would not have thought would be put in competitive Halo. In competitive Halo, and Overshield is up. I don't know if anybody knows about that, but Overshield is up. And it looks like Bobcat just picked it up.
Yep, Bobcat has got Bobcat's got the Saw. He just got punched in the face by Keys. All right, let's switch over here let's switch to Xander. Let's see what Xander's doing. Looks like someone might have just got the Overshield. I caught a glimpse of green. I'm not sure if that was it. But Xander tried to take the pit. He's not being very successful. Keys is going to take him down.
Delta now has control of the pit, but I think it was just a one-man push.
It's secure.
And Podtacular takes the pit right back. Legit Beast trying to get in there as best as he can. Keys trying to do his teabag strafe. Doesn't work out very well for him. Ryan sitting on top there. Gets the kill on Legit Beast mode. So Delta Halo has to reset and go for another run. Oh, never mind. They will cap Blue Base.
Yep, they
Never
will.
mind.
And let's see.
Didn't cap it.
Let me switch over to Matty Ice here. He's trying to jump in top red base, trying to get the reset. But oh, he gets it. Thought he was going to get taken down there. He's getting some shots on Podtacular does have the pit. We have keys here in that red courtyard, but Matty Ice takes him down, gets taken down by Duststorm himself. Let's switch over to Duststorm since we haven't seen him a lot this game.
Duststorm's doing pretty well this game.
And he dies.
He has 5 kills, and this time around on the KD spread, it's Dust Alexander with 13 kills, with Keys only having 10.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Back on to Blaze here. That's the next person.
Ooh, Matty almost just got a ground pound on Duststorm, but missed.
Oh, Matty gets taken down, but he's going to trade. Blaze gets taken down. He's going to trade with Xander. Over here on Titanium now. He's sitting in blue base, looks like trying to play defense, maybe trying to protect. He's left and right, doesn't know which way to go.
Delta might be getting bottom here, getting the pit. Delta just got the pit. Now, if they can hold this, they can turn this match around. They now just have to force the spawn back over in red base.
Matty Ice has the saw here, though, in the pit. Trying to take down this overshield. Overshield is
Ryan
burnt.
has overshield.
But he's going to die. Oh, he didn't die from that nade. I was sure. Bobcat trying to get a ground pound. I'm over on legit beast mode. We have not given him any love this game. He's putting down some nades on Duststorm, not able to get the shots. Duststorm's trapped underneath a shotgun spawn, and he gets taken down. Legit beast mode moving into the pit, trying to clean up some kills.
72-16. This match is getting really close to the ending. It looks like Podtacular here has full control over the map. Delta's trying to take over the pit again. I think Delta needs to start pushing on the outside of the pit to get control of the map, and they took it over. So now if they can hold those to spawn and maybe get a trip cap and push Podtacular into capping another base, they might be able to bring this match back.
Yeah,
that's gonna be an uphill battle.
They're definitely not out of it. And I see you guys all in the chat talking about some of the jitters and some of the missed reticle shots. The way it works in spectator mode is it's not a perfect thing. Sometimes they hit headshots and they kill somebody and it doesn't look like it on your screen. So you just have to keep that in mind that spectator mode is not always the most accurate representation of what's actually going on.
It's best to keep that. But he keeps the save.
Oh,
so
man.
Delta Halo still has it going up. 77-32.
Saw ready.
And Salt is up on the field. The power weapons are up, in control.
Absolutely.
Holding that legit people, holding that outside of the map.
Blaze Cat here is gonna get the saw. He's gonna be looking down into the pit, trying to get some quick damage. Someone outside has got the overshield. It is Keys, it looks like. Keys is gonna expect him to be dropping in here on Blaze Cat with the overshield.
Base defense right there by Blaze Cat, like you said with the saw.
Yeah, he is definitely, he's working that saw. And here's Keys with that overshield coming around from behind. Let's switch over to him, see if he can make use of this.
He got hit though with that saw. He picked up the saw himself with the OS.
Man.
This is when he becomes a dangerous man.
Oh, he gets taken down very quickly.
Blue team score.
Right, we'll switch over to Matty Ice. They lost the pit. Let's see if they can bring it back, possibly get a recap of that. Doesn't look like they're set up for it. Looks like Podtacular is in position to hold that pit. They might send someone outside to take blue base. I don't know what you would do in this situation.
That'd be a good idea. Rotate around. You know they're holding down that pit. You can sneak somebody around the outside, either from Tower 3 or Saw spawn.
Oh, and Matty Ice is he's gonna put damage maybe? No, he doesn't even get any damage, it didn't seem.
Good call there by our viewer there, Church. Delta Halo has not had any of the real power controls at all this whole match.
Yeah, they were in control of the Saw for a while, but as far as power-ups go, they haven't.
Delta has one last chance here. They got to make a big rush for.
Oh, he tries to get it ground down. Oh, gets a perfect kill on Titanium.
Question's gonna be, can they get out who's on the outside of the map? And that's game. Podtacular takes Stronghold. Game number 3, 100-47.
And that is
Dust Alexander with 21 kills. Duststorm with 14 with 4 caps and 2 secures. But Dust Alexander with 21 kills and 5 secures, leading the team in the OBJ department. Over on Delta Halo, Sergeant Bobcat with 12 kills, no secures, but 4 captures. Legit Beast Mode went 10 with 3 and 1. Blaze Cat went 10-1-2, and Matty Ice went 17 with the goose egg on the capture with a breadstick for the secures.
Very good, very good. Now I'm asking these guys to give us a minute here between the streams here. Let's see. Switch back over to screen here. I gotta update some of these standings on our screen here. So Podtacular goes up 1 victory in this round robin tournament. So they are at 1 victory here. We're keeping track of round robin victories on this thing here. And as well, if you haven't supported these podcasts by following them and supported us, if you feel like it, go do that. We got time. Go do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Definitely.
I'm gonna read off a couple donations.
Yeah, definitely read those donations.
From I hope I don't butcher your name, but Salvatore Di Pietro, $100. Thank you very much.
Damn.
Vash, the 35 Stampede,
Vash the
$10.
Stampede.
Oh, Stampede. I'm sorry. I apologize on that one. Mog. I'm just gonna call you Mog. Tachi, $20 donation. A $50 donation from Anonymous. Colin Perkins, $20. Aaron Osborne, $30. Ben Foster, $20. Jeff Atkinson, $20. William Johnson, $20. And Anonymous, $50. Thank you guys very much for doing this. Our goal is to hit $4,000. Go check out this page right here that I think I still have it copied and pasted. Go hang out there. Read what we're up to. Gamers for Applebee's is a great organization. They do gaming carts for children who are too sick to go into the common rooms, and it's really, really awesome what these guys do. There's a whole entire thing. There's a contact. We can send them information. You can get involved with them, volunteering. You can donate. But this is all for the kids, and I look forward to doing this. I've watched their streams when they do the G4G stuff and the speedrunning thing that they're a part of as well. Awesome Games Done Quick, they do something with them as well. So we hit these, any kind of money, $1, $2, it all goes to a great cause. It's really awesome, guys. But yeah, Mudcat, anything?
No, that's great, man. Gamers Outreach is a good thing. I think they work with a couple of the Halo guys from 343 and the pro guys to kind of reach out here and does a good thing. So if you got the money, go for it. If you've already donated, very cool. We'll keep it rolling. All right, I think let me contact these guys and see if they are ready for the next match.
Ooh.
Next matchup will be Drunken Halo versus Podcast Evolved, and it is going to be on the same maps and game types as the previous matchup. So we have Drunken Halo.
Make sure you change the team names in the score, by the way.
Just doing that.
Okay.
Boom.
So I gotta ask the chat viewers, how did I do on that, guys, for the monologue with Gamers Outreach? I just threw that together, by the way. I didn't even write anything down for that. I just did it real quick. So how did I do, Mudcap? You gotta hear from.
You gotta use your radio voice, man. You gotta use your morning talk radio voice. Like, hey, this is Mudcat coming at you with some smooth jazz in the morning in the AM. Then you gotta get your.
I don't have that kind of a voice.
And then you gotta get your horns going. You gotta go aruga aruga. And like all the sexy girls in the background, screaming and stuff, and broken glass.
Yeah, I don't have a radio voice. I'm a very gruffy, loud voice.
Hey, man.
You get to know me. If you talk to me in real life, like outside of Xbox, I'm one of the loudest people you know because I'm Italian. I have that Italian voice.
Boppity boopity. That's probably not okay.
No, that's right.
That's it. I nailed it.
Basically.
Nailed it.
Bobbity boobity.
All right, looks like
we're waiting on Drunken Halo podcast. That's who I added.
They are. We're waiting on them. About to ask on the interview. We're for playing the other two to keep them.
Oh, do you want to do an interview? We can do a quick interview. Chat.
Yeah,
interview.
here.
Press 1.
Let me get an interview here. Then let me. I'll invite. Let's see. Who is that? Let's get Duststorm. Oh, never mind. It looks like they're ready.
Oh, they're ready.
Yeah, we're gonna
All
catch.
right,
we're gonna catch some
then-
interviews a little bit later on. I think we'll wait till a later series.
Yeah, when we get later into the event. Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll wait because these guys will match up again, and we'll catch them all by the end.
Hey, actually, this.
Actually, you know what?
Wow.
Let's wait. Let's do the interview. These guys are giving me the runaround. All right, so
I'm drinking water.
no worries. Drink that water. Drink it. Let's see. We got Podtacular. I'm gonna get Duststorm in here and Delta Halo. I think I have Sergeant Bobcat on my friends list. So let me invite him. And invite to party. Duststorm in here too. Invite to party. Okay. All right, they're getting in here. They're all connecting. Everyone's connecting. Everyone's in. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Going pretty well.
Cat. Yeah, it
What's
could
going
be
on,
better.
gentlemen?
Could be better, man. Now, Bobcat, I gotta ask, how's that trash talk taste now?
Hey, trash talk's always good. It's always hot.
It goes down smooth every time.
It goes down smooth every time. I gotta give props to Duststorm and Podtacular though. They were solid. They were all over power ups, and I gotta say we were not on that at all the entire series there. So props to them and their game.
Yeah, and you know, you guys fought real hard. Sorry, go ahead.
No, my bad. You went first, and I cut off.
No, go ahead, Riku.
You go.
You go.
All right, Duststorm. Gotta ask this. Gotta get this out of the way now. Anytime during that series, did you blame Beowulf?
No, actually. There was no reason to blame Beowulf on any of the games in this series, so nope, no blaming to be had yet.
Well, definitely.
Duststorm, you did pretty well the first couple games. You did lead one game. I think it was game 2 in the KD ratio. But yeah, it was pretty good. You guys were controlling the power-ups. I also did notice last night you guys went into arena. Did that help you guys at all last night?
So we went into arena to kind of work on team movement and making sure that we were working on weapon callouts. That was kind of one of the things that through playing over the last couple of weeks, I noticed that we weren't doing quite as well. And definitely during the game that we just played, we were all over power-ups and calling out weapons, and we had a lot more team cohesion for this set of matches. So I'm just hoping and praying that we have that momentum going forward into our next matches.
Yeah, I would agree. You guys, from between last night with the getting 3-0 by Drunken Halo, looked a lot better. You guys were together more. You weren't running off on your own as much. And it really just looked real good. And I just got to point out that Bravo is in the chat, so hello.
What up, Bravo?
That's real exciting.
Hey, Bravo.
Now we're gonna get all nervous. You're gonna mess us up. No way, you're gonna mess us up.
Well, I'm gonna go to Bobcat. Bobcat, did you guys feel you guys played well at all, or do you guys think you guys can come back in the later rounds and maybe take a series and maybe get revenge on Podtacular going forward?
Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part we were relatively comfortable with our shooting. Our communication was all right. I think definitely we got to work on our weapons and power up call outs and be all over those going forward. We definitely got a little too blind by the objectives and really focused entirely on that. And Podtacular would pick up overshield or whatever it may be and kind of swing the match. So I think going forward, that's something that we'll be working on, and I think we'll definitely be able to take a game going forward here.
So let me ask both you guys, how do you feel about Keys, man? Every game he was laying down the kills. Do you think he was a deciding factor in this matchup?
I mean, from our perspective, he was solid, but I mean. Even more than that, the positioning of the Podtacular guys was on point. I mean, there were so many times, especially on Empire in that last map there, we would try to push pit and, many times we'd just be getting team shot from multiple directions. So, I mean, it was just a great team play all around.
All right, awesome. Well, I think we've talked long enough. I think we should get this next match rolling. I think these guys are ready. And so I'm going to boot you guys from the party. Get out.
Well, thought you hang out in the chat, guys. Let us know if there's anything we can do to get this any better. Yeah, let them know. But yeah.
All right. I'm telling these guys we're good to go. So I don't know if they're in the chat. I don't know exactly where everyone's hanging out right now, but we are good to go. We're good to go for the next matchup. Let's hit the friends list. See what's going on here. Nobody's going yet. Want some salt by the end of this. Someone's going to be salty tonight. Someone is going to be salty. We'll see.
It's gonna be a fun night. I'm getting in a nice Italian sub for dinner, so I'll be eating probably during one of the matches. So you'll be solo casting, and I'll be drinking.
There's no current song, Pokey Brony, unless you count the Halo song. Here you go.
The current song is the Halo 5 original soundtrack. You can buy it on Target, Best Buy, or Halo Waypoint. I recommend picking it up. It's probably one of the best soundtracks I've listened to for a long time.
Okay, that's enough of that Halo music again. But we'll just put that on loop in the background the whole time. All right, looks like their game is on. I believe.
Hasn't popped up yet. This is Drunken Halo we're playing, right?
This is Drunken Halo and Podcast Evolved. So crank it.
Before the match started, I want to give out a couple more shout outs to our donators. Robert W. Moore, $50, and Raid the Roach, $20. Thank you guys very much for doing this. This is going to a great cause in Gamers Outreach. So keep on coming, guys. Let's get this ball rolling. Let's maybe hit $1,000 tonight.
I'm gonna hold Mike. That's what she said.
You already caught me once with that tonight.
Oh,
you're not gonna get
that's
me
what
again.
she said.
God damn it!
All right. Oh,
you're gonna get me all night with that.
There's Matty Ice with
that's
the salt.
That's what she said.
Almost 1,000 more damage than Keys.
God dang it! And they're live, by the way.
Are they? They just popped up here. Okay. Let's get in. Let's start spectating. They are spectable. Let's do it. All right. Churg believes in Matty Ice. I feel like there should be a question mark after that. That's just me, though. All right, we are capture the flag on Fathom. Again, same first match.
12 minutes.
All right, I gotta try to catch it right at 12. Oh man, I have not missed one tonight. Let's go. All right, count it down for us.
3, 2, 1, let it rip!
All right, I'm starting out with the namesake Drunken Halo podcast. This is Travis with the Y. Travis Bryce with the Y.
Travis, he's going mid, top mid, going for the invis.
He's gonna be 3-on-1 here.
Wall of.
He catches one from the grave though with that nade.
He podcast evolved though, gets the invis. I heard the good old railgun that is in the hands of Brave, or I'm gonna call him Brave.
Yep, that is his name, the Brave. Now watch Junior Ace here. He's sneaking up behind somebody. I don't think he knows he's there though. Might get caught from surprise and waste this camo. Oh no, but Mediocre is gonna run away.
What a sneaky play.
Now Junior Ace here, he's got to kill Drunken Halo before he can do anything. And he does. He's very patient with that camo, very nice.
Oh, he didn't get the kill. He missed it. Drunken Halo is one shot. Full shield.
Alright.
Pretty good use of that invis here.
Oh, he's got 2 down. Oh, not able to take advantage. Ooh. He had the right idea. His team just wasn't there to back him up. Wasn't able there to help him pull that flag. Now we got the Brave here fighting off 2 attackers. Or the BI-2AVE.
So, do you think we're going to have the same long match again as we did in the last round? Or do you think it might actually be a little bit different?
You know, I really think that Drunken Halo is going to end up taking this, just because I know the guys. I've seen them play. Obviously, I've not seen Podcast Evolved ever play, but I've been in the stats. I spent a lot of hours this week looking at the stats of all these players, and I really think that Drunken Halo is going to have the upper hand here. And as I say that,
here, Captain Malcolm.
Red carry.
Captain Mankind with the pull, and the Brave and Mediocre gonna be pulling that across.
And the flag falls down. They got the flag. I thought it fell through the map.
Nope, they're gonna have to fight off a couple of guys here. Now Orin here is hurt, but the Brave goes down. So let's switch over to Drunken Halo, who's now holding the flag.
Drunken Halo might be able to get that flag in. Thing is going to be, can he get it through the window? And he does.
Oh, Captain
1-0.
Malcolm with the cap. Let's go, Drunken Halo.
1-0 Drunken Halo with 9 minutes to go. So this is
Biased.
a little bit faster match. Captain Malcolm will be getting the invis, which
He is
he's going
sighted,
to
though, right away.
burn.
No, he's
You gonna burn it?
Oh, he got railgun.
Oh,
Oh, a
double
tetrahedrite
kill.
takes 2 heads off with that railgun. All right, let's switch
That
over
was a
to
really good play.
Dragon 9.
I'm on Teller here with the railgun. He just killed Drunken Halo, who was one
All
shot.
right, we'll switch over here with tetrahedrite. Got the railgun in
Stay
his
on
back
Hugo.
pocket.
Stay on. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll watch
Stay
the
on
power.
who. Okay. I say stay on who you want to stay on. I'm just rotating around. I'm listening to you and trying to switch over to where you are.
Another kill with the railgun. We're gonna follow this railgun for a while, see how much damage he can do with it.
He's on a killing spree, by the way.
He is.
He's got 3 shots left in that rail.
Oh, he's gonna get another one. He does damage here
Ooh,
to the
he
Brave.
misses the shot on the staircase. And he gets taken down by Mediocre.
Spartan Cat Hanzo is not in the game.
The AFK?
No, I'm talking about Overwatch.
Oh.
All right, we're still on tetrahedrite here through his death.
He's
hopping
confused the
around.
daylights out of me. Oh, take
No
the
worries.
first person thing off, by the way. I just noticed up.
Oh, with the UI is on.
Yeah.
My bad. Good call out. Tetrahedrite goes down. Let's switch over to Junior
Got a
Ace.
flagpole.
Oh, who's got a flagpole? Let's see.
Well,
Captain
Podcast
Malcolm has got it.
Evolved.
Railgun is up.
Oh wait, is it Drunken?
It is
I don't
Drunken
remember who's
Halo.
who now. I'm lost.
Drunken Halo.
Drunken Halo.
Captain Malcolm. They
I'm
might
a
be able to
little
clear it.
confused here.
Oh, they get a Podtac Evolve does get a counter pull.
Podcast gets the flag out through front window there.
Let's see if we can see what happens to it. Junior Ace here is gonna grab it, gonna be able to pull it across their sub.
Blue flag return.
But Mediocre comes through bottom mid, is able to stop that. I'm not sure Mediocre is going to live long enough. He dies, and they aren't able to take advantage of that. But it does look like Drunken Halo's got a pull here. The Brave is pushing, trying to stop this flag run, but he's going to get double teamed.
It's going to be a stalemate here. Both flags are out of their base.
A Mediocre just picked up the camo. He's top mid with it. This could be a big deal. Now, I'd like to see him be maybe a little bit more patient with that camo and not drop down. Maybe just put some shots down there. Drunken Evolve with the flagpole. Exactly. You got it.
Reset.
All right, we're gonna stay with
Both
Mediocre.
flags have just went back into base. So both flags, we had both flags out a couple times right there in that situation. But both flags are now back in their home base. And everything resets.
All right, and Drunken Halo still up 1-0. We got about 6.5 minutes or so left in this game. I don't know. I'm feeling like these teams are pretty evenly matched. I think it's going to take a lot for Podcast Evolve to get one over on Drunken Halo at this point because they are just so evenly matched back and forth.
And as soon as you said that, they pull the flag.
Yeah, but he got killed. So far, my predictions are fine. All right, Mediocre takes one down with the AR, shredding his body to pieces. All right, I'm gonna switch over to Drunken Halo podcast here. Travis Bryce with the Y, not the I. The man with the golden voice.
Sitting up there top mid, putting shots down with
Lover
that
of men.
Boomco green pistol.
That is a sick skin. That is a sick skin. Although I prefer the
I don't even have
the
it.
wolf.
I want it.
I prefer the wolf, the full moon pistol. That's my preference.
Whoa, Drunken Halo had a chance right there to kill a member of Podcast Evolve.
Oh, he
but
kills his
instead-
own teammate.
His own teammate.
He does
Hey,
go on a
he
killing
gets
spree before he dies.
melee kill.
All right, I'm gonna be on Alberta Darkness here. We've not stopped anywhere on Bert. All right, and Bert's gonna be coming over the top, I guess. Let's see if he's got a mustache later on. That'll be the questions we gotta ask in the interview. No, that
He
was
got
a long
a
game.
Firebird.
The space whale in the
He's rocking. Bert here is rocking that ODST pistol, another sweet skin by 343 Industries.
He is. That is a very nice skin. Oh, Captain Malcolm looks hurt here. And Bert is able to get some shots off, but he can't fight off Mediocre as well. And we'll switch over here to Tetrahedrite, who's still alive.
Reversal.
Oh,
I've
Tetrahedrite.
been keeping an eye on him pretty much this whole match, and he's doing pretty well.
He just had a nice nade shot
13
there.
13 kills so far. He's up on the 13 kill mark. Full digits.
All right, and they are trying
4.5 minutes to go here.
Yep, and this is a slugfest right now. I feel like we're kill for kill. People are just getting put down. I feel like every time we switch, someone doesn't last very long. I'm on the Junior Ace right now. He's trying to fight off 2 guys in his base. Drunken Halo and the Brave take him down. I'm going to see if I can switch over here to the Brave. Drunken Halo is running the flag now. Brave is there with him. I'd like to see the Brave here slow down a little bit, take his time. He's kind of rushing in there, but he does get some good shots.
What a
some
good
nades.
flagpole. Get that flag in their base. Counterpull here for Podcast Evolve. Great play.
Brave's got some
Got all the
shots.
confusion. Got all that confusion in the other team coming in with the flag, and he just runs and grabs the flag and starts running it.
But the Brave with the heads-up play here, he cuts off the flag runner who is all alone, no team support, and he is able to take that down, but at the cost of leaving their pull vulnerable. But they are able to fend him off. The Brave is going to run this thing in here. Let's see if he can do some.
Railgun is up.
And he is going to get it.
Flag cap for Drunken Halo, up 2-0 with about 3:30 left in the game.
Yep, that was
So
very
all
heads up.
really Drunken Halo has to do here is play defense, but if they want to, they can end the game with one more cap.
Absolutely, and Captain Malcolm here trying to stop the flag run. He's 2-on-1 here, maybe 2-on-2. He might have a teammate. He does have a teammate behind him. Mediocre is able to get a double kill there.
Mediocre helps him out there, yeah.
Captain Malcolm picks up the railgun, and this will be interesting. And the Brave really has set this game off for these guys. He had a real heads-up play stopping the flag earlier, and was able to come back, pick up the flag, and score. So he's been a real helpful teammate tonight. Ooh, and Captain Malcolm ripping heads.
Malcolm right now with Invis and Railgun running the flag out. This might be the final cap of the game, everybody. So let's see how this all sets up. Captain Malcolm right now is taking out Junior Ace. Double kill by Captain Malcolm. Does he get
Oh,
the
triple kill from
Triple
Captain
kill.
Malcolm.
Triple kill with the killing spree, and that is the game. I know we were watching. We should have been watching the flag run, but I wanted to stay on him for that. So
Let's look at the stats here. 17
I'll
kills.
let you do the KDA stuff this round.
Sure, no problem. Brave here, I don't know about the KDs here. He's got 13 kills with 2 captures. Captain Malcolm and Drunken Halo leading the pack with 17 kills. 1 capture for Malcolm, 16 kills for Mediocre. Versus Podcast Evolve with 14 kills for Dragon R9. I don't know how to say his name. Tetrahedrite with 13, Junior Ace with 9, and Alberta Darkness with 9 as well. So that's just a straight up outslaying there. And I think most of those kills probably came towards the end of the match. I feel like Drunken Halo kind of got in their groove against these guys. They were working as a team. You saw in that last flag run, they were all 4 together, and they were all, you know, kind of running together, keeping the teamwork alive. And so I would be surprised if Drunken Halo doesn't come out strong in this next match. So we're up 1-0 in this best of 5. Drunken Halo has taken the lead, and we're gonna see here in just a moment if they can keep it up.
I want to say something. That was a very good match. Both teams were basically even on the slaying field, but Drunken Halo comes out basically swinging and just gets the flag, gets the first cap, almost 2 minutes into the game, and they just kept on working it, and they got what they needed to win that match.
Yeah, exactly. And Shurg here makes a good point in the chat. Says Drunken Halo seemed like they kicked it into high gear at the end there, and I absolutely agree with that. It looked like they were running together, playing more teamwork at the end, getting more kills. Absolutely, you know, Brave there with the heads up play on the flag, and then Malcolm at the end with the triple kill. You know, just locking things down. They really kicked it in at the end, and so Podcast Evolved, they just lost one, and the momentum was shifting towards Drunken Halo. They're gonna have to come back and start this next game really strong in order to shift that momentum back in their favor. They can't tiptoe into this next game.
Couple quick shout outs to donations. Rotten Walnuts, $20. Dustin Pettigrew, $100 donation. Thank you, Duststorm, for that. And I think I already said Robert W. Moore, $50. But yeah, $530, everybody. We're getting up there.
$530, and we are only into match 2, into matchup 2. And this next game, game 2, is going to be Slayer on Coliseum. It looks like they are spectatable now, so we're getting ready to see some Slayer on Coliseum. I'm moving my way into it.
And they are spectatable.
They are.
Whew, this is really fun.
And again,
I'm a little
guys,
nervous.
while we're here, make sure you click that link below. Donate to the Gamers Outreach if you haven't. We're reading off some of the donations as we go. It's a great cause. We'll talk a little bit more about it. I'm sure later on. Definitely don't forget about that. That's the reason for this. That and Halo. Halo's the reason for the season.
Probably one of my favorite maps in the Halo 5 map base is Coliseum, and 12 even.
Me too.
Is Coliseum because it's the fact it is Forerunner-esque, and because I'm a huge fan of the Warrior Servants. Sorry, builders, you guys can kick rocks.
Now, this map, I don't think either of these teams are going to excel with the sniper, so I'm going to be looking for who's going to control rockets the most, because I think that's going to be the game changer in here. Count us down.
3, 2, 1, drop.
All right, and Drunken Halo going sniper. You got it.
With 2 guys going sniper with Bert and Drag. It's going to be a fist fight over who can sniper first. It's going to be looking like Drunken Halo is up a quick. Got sniper and rockets off spawn. It looks like.
Yep, it looks like they're going to have both power weapons. They went up 4-1 now. Mediocre secured a double kill with that first rocket there. It looked like. Thanks, Trax. Trying. And now Drunken Halo is sitting up in the window with this sniper. I'd like to see him move out to elbow with the sniper, honestly, if that's my personal preference. He hits a dirty shot.
That would have been dirty.
Yeah,
He got a good shot on Brett if he doesn't look over at him.
Gave him one of those
Whiffed on
shoulder
2
wounds to
shots.
recover from.
Still setting up in that window. I agree he should go elbow, but he is in a really good spot because he can get them off spawn.
Oh, and he hits the snapshot. Didn't even look that good on my screen, but I'll give it to him.
I don't even know how he made that one.
I think that was the spectator mode, not giving us an accurate representation again. But I'll assume that was all on purpose and it was all wonderful.
So, Pocket is off respawn rate. They're down 9-3. I'm gonna switch on over to Orion or Tetra
Okay.
for a moment. I want to see what he's gonna be doing here with these boom colored skins.
I want to sit here with
Shot
Drunken
from
Halo
behind.
for a while here because they're still pushing the red elbow on him, and he's trying to hold it down with the snipe, looking around.
Ooh. I did back smack there on Captain by
Oh, dirty.
That was dirty. So I'm gonna go back to Drunken Halo with you because he's sitting up in there in Red Bridge.
And they're below him. He's
Ooh,
just waiting.
with sniper still.
Trying to make the shots. I think he might have landed a shot there. I'm not sure.
We're gonna have a rocket play here. Junior Ace got rockets. He's making a quick play into Red Bridge in the red base. Gets 1. He gets 2.
Drunken
He gets
Halo
the double kill.
and Brave takes them both down. Now the
What a
momentum
play
shifted.
there. Came up right behind Drunken Halo with the rockets. Give him the good old 1-2 shot with it.
And we are on the Junior Ace now, who does have rockets. He's got 2 more rockets in his back pocket. He's secured the snipe for his team as well.
Ooh.
Tetrahedrite takes down Captain Malcolm, but Drunken Halo Podcast is going to try to come in from the BR spawn. Sorry, I'm using old callouts. Now DMR spawn.
All right.
But he's going to try to work his way in. It looks like Bert is hiding in the back of the base. Doing a little camperoo. But, oh, he gets perfected by Drunken Halo.
He's Drunken Halo here with that DMR. He gets taken up by the SMG, which is one thing that I enjoyed from this game is that the auto weapons, you go into CQC fights, they don't rarely lose to a precision weapon. You can actually have a chance now to take out an opponent with an auto rifle.
All right,
Which
I'll
something I've always enjoyed.
Yeah, and Alberta Darkness had the sniper. He was just killed, so it's laying here by Blue Cave. I'm trying to watch to see who picks it up. Someone's got to pick it up.
Drunken Halo just got a back smack in from on him.
Mediocre. Mediocre just picks up the sniper, so we'll sit on him. He's in Blue Cave. He's watching to Red Cave.
Sitting, he has a full snipe. Well, he has 4 shots left in his sniper. He's setting up here, looking at the.
Oh, and he hits the headshot.
That
Good
was
stuff.
a beautiful snipe.
Can he get another?
Oh, he whiffs on that one. He got the good old Covenant carbine. Something a little bit more fast-paced weapon in this game. Higher fire rate, but it does some serious damage.
Absolutely.
Drunken Halo's up 25-14. They're halfway the victory with about 7 minutes to go in the match.
Very smart play here by Mediocre. Hits that body shot and he finishes off with his secondary weapon, not wasting any of those sniper bullets. Well played there.
Mediocre, he's got a full sniper. He just picked up the new sniper. He's got the Top Gun medal, the Guardian Angel medal. He's getting all the medals in Halo 5 Guardians.
Got all the medals. Got all the medals.
Yep. Well, I say we stay on him. He's on a hot hand right now.
He's doing well. He's really ripping up with the sniper, getting a lot of body shots, getting a couple headshots.
Ooh, the Brave right there with rockets. He might have just overextended.
That looks like they're still okay.
This is one of those good old classic Halo here. You spawn camp the enemy team in the opposite base. Valhalla. Anybody who played Halo 3 will know how that works.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really like what Mediocre's doing here. He's pulling out the carbine a lot. He's conserving that sniper ammo. He's not wasting it. You've seen people in matchmaking things, they just take 8 shots real quickly. And he's still got, 6 shots in this thing.
Yes.
So
Drunken Halo here. I gotta give them the credit here. They're calling
again.
out. What a snipe. That was a long-range sniper right there.
And
We're gonna give them. They're calling out. They're up 35-17. We might see a stake.
We might, man. That's very possible at this point. They're up quite a bit, almost double the score. Actually, more than double the score. And Mediocre just is dominant here. They're, like you said, they're calling out. He knows where people are gonna be. He's checking the angles. He's in a little more risky of a spot here at top Rockets, but I feel like with their teamwork, they might be able to have him covered pretty well without too much danger. Oh, and he hits another one.
Snipe on Alberta of Darkness. 37-17. He's taking out Junior Ace.
And he takes another.
Junior Ace. This is textbook Halo right here. You set up, you get the power weapons. He has both power weapons control. Well, spawns have swapped.
Oh.
Power player medal.
Mediocre
He's gonna rotate
is the
back to his teammates. He's gonna go back through the trench up into top mid here.
He's hitting a lift. He's gonna get that height. Trying to get the hill. Oh, can he hit it? Can he hit it? No, he's got to reload the rockets.
What a play.
Good help.
41-18 with 5.5 minutes left in this game. He's got 2 rockets left. He has no more sniper rounds. But you know what? This guy has just played some amazing Halo. Gets another picks up the DMR now. He goes from the Covenant carbine to the UNSC DMR. 44-18.
I'll tell you what, this has become the Mediocre show. We have not even switched off of him in a good 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, this is some amazing Halo. Yeah, he's gonna go little trick here that fridge steps, the back side of the map. He's gonna go up on the corner here. He's just rotating around. What a play!
And he's got one more rocket. He's gonna try to make it useful.
The thing with the Halo 5 spectator mode, we do have outlines. The players cannot see them, so we're getting to see a little bit of setup from Podcast Evolve. Oh, he whiffs on the rocket. He has no more rockets, but he's got a full DMR clip. 46-20, 46-17 now.
Still empty set of
rockets. He might be making a play for rockets. Rockets might be back up in a minute.
Yeah,
26 seconds left on the clock. Question is, they got to get one more kill, get that stake.
I don't know if Mediocre can chase
48-22. Ooh, Bert is weak. He's one shot.
Rocket launcher in 10 seconds.
That is the ball game. 50-22. We have a spectacular, our first of the night.
We do. Very good.
And Mediocre with 19 kills, 3 assists, 2 deaths, only 2 away from perfection. Captain Malcolm, 13 kills, 9 assists, 8 deaths. The Brave, 9 kills, and the Big, 11 assists. That was a big help for his team right there with 6 deaths. And then Drunken Halo, 9, 3, and 6. And then over on to Podcast Evolved, who were 8, 2, and 13. That was Tetrarite. Albert of the Darkness, 6, 2, and 13. And then the big guy who had the most deaths on Podcast Evolved was Junior Ace. He went 5, 4, and 15. And then Dragner 9 with 3 kills, 2 assists, and 9 deaths. But yeah, that was a really good match.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that match. Mediocre was just kind of ripping it up there.
Mediocre, KDA of 18.0, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Yeah, 18.0 with 19 kills, 2 deaths, and 3 assists. Almost a 20 kill death ratio. That's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. That was incredible. That was just crazy. Sorry about the Carnage report. I missed it, guys. I'll let you see that next time. I expect Drunken Halo to pull away with a 3-0 here. From how it's looking, I can't see it going any other way. They just staked them. The first match was a little closer on flag, but I feel like Fathom is a little bit harder of a map. I feel like Drunken Halo is in their stride now. They picked it up from game 1. They're into game 2, and I feel like game 3 they're just going to continue that being on fire. But I'd love to be surprised. I'd love to see an upset.
That'd be great. Reverse sweep.
Absolutely. All right. It looks like they informed them we're ready for game 3 anytime they are. So they should be starting soon. So we got probably about 30 seconds. Again, I'll just remind you, we're here for a reason. Donate to Gamers Outreach. The link is below. If you already did, thank you very much. If you can't, that's awesome. Just that's okay too. Just go support them.
And they are live.
Support the podcasts. Because we'll do this probably a couple times a year if everything goes well. If they enjoy it. So this will be a reoccurring thing for charity. I think almost every time. So if you can't donate now, you can always donate at a later day. So don't worry about it. But definitely support everybody. So we can keep doing this stuff. All right, and we're getting into the game. The last game is going to be Strongholds on Empire. Game 3 could be the last game. We haven't seen a game 5 yet. Got to see those game 5s.
I'm at 11:59, by the way.
Oh man, you're making it tough on me. Got it. All
right, and I'll let you count down this time.
Oh, I get a countdown. Well then, let me straighten up first. 3, 2, 1, play. All right, Drunken Halo jumps out the window, going for the pit. All right, but Junior Ace is going to be on there. He's going to die real fast. Looks like Podcast Evolved is in the tower trying to shoot down, not being very effective. Bird is hanging out in the window. Drunken Halo securing that pit pretty quickly, and so that's great. They got that early lead.
And like I said last game, the best way to capture the pit is to stand on the outside so you're out of the mass exodus of nades that are going to be coming in, and you get a little bit more cover on the outside there as well.
Absolutely, and that's the most Mediocre had the overshield, so Drunken Halo has that. I assume they got it right about the 58 or the 55, maybe 54 mark. I did see somebody going around a red base from behind. It is Junior Ace and Oren or Oran, I'm not sure exactly, but they are both here in red base. But it doesn't look like they're going to be successful. Very nice. We'll switch over here to blue team. We haven't seen much blue team yet. Dragoner's in a fight for his life with Mediocre. Goes down.
I have a first trip cap of the match.
We might just hear it, but it looks like Podcast Evolved is trying to fight that off. Tetrahedra gets a kill from the grave. But, oh, we do see a trip cap, but they are over in red base. Podcast Evolved. His dragon over there is trying to take back the red base, and they're all spawning, they're all swarming it. But Drunken Halo is still set up. They're top mid. They're keeping the height advantage. That's so important too.
Yeah, it's very much a height advantage. You want to stay up above your opponents, especially on this map, especially with how the sight lines work in this game now. It's not like it was a couple games ago. This is sometimes, instead of being on the low end, you want to be up high. always the high ground.
And Drunken Halo taken down by a Spartan charge and a couple pistol shots. We'll switch over to Alberta Darkness, who's trying to sneak around the outside, I think, to get blue base, but goes down, taken down by Mediocre. Let's see what Mediocre's about to do, because he's just picking up the overshield.
What happened there? They stopped
like
shooting
they're
each
just
other.
staring at each other. There might have been a glitch, or he might just have been waiting to die. I'm not sure.
That's
Kill
a
me, sir,
possibility.
please. Alright, Mediocre.
43-4 right now. Oh, this is...
Mediocre top tower 3, laying down some shots, getting the height advantage again, trying to cover blue base with the DMR. We know he's been on with these precision weapons. Alberta Darkness is probably going to go down here. Oh, nope, there's a few shots on him, but Alberta is able to get away. And Mediocre is going to back off a little bit, get his shield back, blow these barrels so he doesn't die. Smart move.
Smart play right there, yeah. Get rid of those barrels so your opponent can't throw a grenade in there and blow you up with electrical grenade of death.
Absolutely. And it looks like they've got Podtac Evolved kind of trapped on red spawn right now. They're holding down blue and they're holding down the middle section of the map, forcing them to spawn in that red base and in the red fan area. So that's a good play. Let's see if we can get a ground pound, and we do.
Nice ground pound, and it goes into a killing spree.
Absolutely. Mediocre's gonna just running a gun in here, jump through the window, trying to save blue base. Might be another Mediocre show. We'll see.
Looking like it. So looks like the competitive, the guy who plays the most on Drunken Halo is going to be Mediocre. He only has 9 kills this game so far.
Looks like he's about to pick up the saw here too. Be interesting. The overshield should be coming up here in just a few seconds, maybe around the 45 mark, I think. I didn't quite catch the numbers, but that should be about the time we'll see it.
Well, that should be the last saw of the match. If Podtacular Evolved cannot make a sudden comeback here. They're capturing. Green is capturing.
Stronghold.
Outer Darkness. Oh, here we go. As soon as I say it, they start tapping base, but they're gonna get pushed out by Drunken Halo and taken out, and Drunken Halo's gonna retake over blue base.
Stronghold captured.
I'm on Captain Malcolm right now.
Go back up.
He's got the overshield, so Drunken Halo has kept track of that timer. All 3 games, they've been on the power-ups, they've been on the weapons, and that has really worked to their advantage, as well as some of the other teamwork aspects that they have going on here. And Bird is trying to clear out this pit with these nades. Mediocre here gets taken down. Valiant effort trying to hold the pit, but Burt gets taken out as well, and the Brave moves in. Switch over to the Brave. We haven't seen the Brave this match.
Yeah, Bray right now, he's holding down the middle pit here. About 6 seconds left in this match. They're making one last desperate push to try to
the
get
Brave gets
red
a
base.
frenzy on the death. On his death, killing Frenzy.
Captured red base.
And that will be the game.
That is it.
100-7. Drunken Halo will sweep it. And I have a really super... Wow. I'm going to let you do the current report because Junior Ace got a triple breadstick.
So, the Brave here, 15 kills. He did go on a killing frenzy that we saw at the end there. So 10 of those kills were on a streak. Captain Malcolm with 13. Each of those guys had 2 captures, 5 and 6 secures. We have Mediocre here with 11 kills, and Drunken Halo Podcast leading up the bottom of the pack here with a 7. Versus a 5 for Tetrahedrite, 5 kills for Burt, 3 kills for Dragon, and 1 kill and a breadstick. 1 capture, 1 kill, 1 secure, 3 breadsticks, 4 Junior Ace. That's just straight up outslaying. That's spawn trapping. Drunken Halo just had those spawns down. They had them trapped in the red base the whole game. And, the triple breadstick looks bad, man. It looks bad, but when you're trapped in the base like that, sometimes you just you can't do it. You can't get out. So
I just switched over to... I backed up a tiny bit to get the Junior Aces KDA. Negative 10.3. 1 kill,
wow.
12 deaths, 2 assists. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add a question here. Trackling does Drunken Halo match up against Podtacular? Yes, Drunken Halo will be playing Podtacular. That will be the fifth. We're on the second matchup. That will be the fifth matchup of the night. So towards the end. Breadsticks and goose eggs, man. Breadsticks and goose eggs. All right, let's see if I can't get Travis from Drunken Halo, and then from Podcast Evolved. Let me see, who do I have on my friends list? I believe I have
I want to get Junior
Tetrahydra.
Ace in here.
I don't know if I
I
have
would
him.
think Junior Ace. I don't think I have him either.
I think I have
Oh, you have the other-
Tetrahydrite. Let me see who I have, and we'll get him on.
Okay. Yeah, because I kind of want to ask Junior Ace about that triple breadstick, how he feels.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be up for talking about it. I know I wouldn't be.
Oh, so do I, Fred. Olive Garden breadsticks sound good right now.
All right, so we're gonna get these guys in here. We're gonna ask them how they feel about that game, and I've got an important question to ask.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Tetrahydrite.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
How's it going, man?
Oh, we're just we're walking off.
Yeah, and there's the golden voice himself. Oh,
What's
and
going
Junior
on,
Ace is
everybody?
joining the party.
Oh, the man of the hour that I need to ask you this question.
Is this live?
This is
Are we
live.
connected?
We're live.
This is
on
live.
a,
Well, I managed to. My people called your people and got me in here. What's up?
All right, Junior Ace. You had 3 Olive Garden breadsticks. How do you feel?
I gotta say, I really wish Trav would have used a little more lube. It was rough. He's not the gentle soul that Justin told me he was.
You look like you were enjoying it, so that's why we just kept going.
I mean, no means no where I'm from, but I don't know what Texas is like.
It's the Texan way, I guess.
Man. Okay, so Travis, starting at game 1 on Fathom, you guys had a kind of a slower start. I felt like you guys were kind of evenly matched at the beginning, but towards the end, you guys kind of got in your groove. Seemed like you were playing more together, got on fire, and I felt like that carried over in the next 2 games. In game 2, Mediocre went crazy with the sniper and with the rockets, doing a lot of damage, a lot of setup, and it looked like you guys really had that map locked down. And then again in game 3, the Brave went on a killing frenzy towards the end of that game, and you guys just had them locked into spawn. How do you feel about the slow start kind of moving in? Do you think you guys like built momentum, or how do you think it played out?
A little bit for sure. So we were kind of sitting around cold for about 20 minutes waiting, and I hadn't gotten to play any warm-up games at all. And CTF Fathom is easily our worst map and our worst game type. So I'm not surprised that we came out pretty slow, and it kind of took a little bit to get our groove going. But once we finally got it, I felt like we were rocking. And with our team, I think we got a couple X factors. And as evidenced by the last couple games, we saw Mediocre go off the first game, and then Brave and Malcolm are going off the third game. And it was just like, we got different people on our team that can really step up, and then I'm just kind of there just trying to not die so much.
Yeah, absolutely. That was definitely the greatest aspect of your team, I think, was that you just had some people willing to do the work when someone else couldn't do it.
Yeah, we had a lot of good communication going, and I think on Coliseum, we were able to keep the spawns controlled except once where they got flipped on us, and then we were able to kind of get control right back. So I think overall we're happy with the performance, and Evolve, those were good games.
I got a question for Tetra right here. You went off, my man, for a good solid 6 minutes when you guys went that first stake of the evening. What was going through your mind right there? You had sniper,
Dude,
rockets.
Tetra is a beast, man. He killed me plenty of times.
Oh, well, thank you. So you're talking about that first series there?
Was
Which map?
Coliseum Team Slayer?
Well, I mean, for Team Slayer, kind of with all the games, we were more focused on trying to just stay in pairs, and more so in the Slayer. So it was always trying to get 2 people versus 1 or 2-on-2 kind of easy matchup, because we figured that Drunken Halo would have like a similar kind of type to that, and so we're just talking and communicating and trying to get to those power weapons as best we can. And I mean, I don't know, in terms of going off, I mean, I was just, I guess, feeling the groove for that. But in the most of it, we were just trying to make sure that we were supporting each other, because really it's all about the kills for Slayer. And so as long as we're trying to move as a unit, then we can support each other, and that was our strategy mostly for the Coliseum game.
But I
All right, I
think
got a
the
question
issue
from the.
there
I,
was they just had us pinned. You had mediocre up top,
Yeah,
just picking us off. You guys had
and
that back
Drunken was
bridge.
saying that he controlled the spawns, which is such a higher level of playing, and so yeah, we were really trying to get out of the kind of bottleneck that we were in. So it was, but we didn't give up. Well, we'll say that.
I got a quick question from the chat from Traxaline. Is J Race rethinking his sponsorship of Olive Garden?
No, I went into it. I'm really happy with it. You should guys go hit up your local Olive Garden whenever you can.
Oh, all
All
right.
right. You guys looking for your next match? There, Drunken Halo podcast. You guys set up. You guys all ready
Yeah,
to?
we are actually all set up, ready to go whenever y'all are.
All right. Well, it'll be
All
Drunken
right. Thank
Halo
you guys
right
very
into
much.
Delta Halo next match. We're good to go whenever you guys are.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna back out, and
All
we're gonna regroup, and then I'll let you know when we're starting.
All right,
right.
guys.
All right, take care.
Adios,
see ya.
guys.
That was.
All right.
There we go.
All right. So we're set up here for Drunken Halo versus. And Drunken will be the red team here. Delta will be blue next match. And these are going to start new games or new maps. New off here. New maps, new game types. So we're into match 2 maps here. CTF Coliseum will be the first game. Slayer the Rig will be the second game. Strongholds Eden will be the third game. The fourth game, if need be, was CTF Truth. Again, same as the first round. And then the fifth game, if need be, Slayer on Plaza. Now, Delta versus Drunken Halo, there's been some talk between these two guys. Delta Halo, I feel like, has come out strong, saying they're gonna whoop up, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. What do you feel like?
I think it's gonna be a fun match. I'm going to sit back, relax, enjoy this match coming up because it's going to be one hell of a barn burner.
Yeah, definitely. This will be a slugfest. I think after we've seen both these guys play now, I think it'll be really interesting. I still kind of want to give the edge to Drunken Halo just because they're coming off a win. Delta Halo had a pretty good loss earlier, that 3-0, but they might have something to prove now. But Drunken Halo is coming off that momentum. They just played. They're still warm. And so I'm going to have to give it to Drunken Halo again for this one. We'll see, though.
We might see a tie in the first CTF game. We might see a tie. I have that a sticky. We might have to replay game 1.
That would be interesting. You know, I don't know. I don't know if it's a replay situation. I've not been. We didn't go over those rules, but I guess we'll just make it up as we go, and hopefully it'll be a tie. That'd be really nice. Be nice to see some extra games.
Yes. But,
Of course I'm right, Traxline. Of course I'm right. I know what I'm talking about.
yeah, this is really fun. Once again, guys, we are doing this for Gamers Outreach. We are helping build a cart for kids who can't get out into the common, who are really, really sick. If you guys want to donate anything, go hit up that link I just posted in the Twitch chat. Let me know what you guys are saying. We got these carts are really, they do Xbox 360s, Xbox Ones. Do you know any other? Do they do other consoles? Do you know, my cat, or they just do the Xbox systems?
Honestly, I don't know if it's other systems. I would assume that it's other systems as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be any system. I honestly don't know. We'll have to look that up. Maybe if Gamers Outreach is still in the chat, they were in here earlier, giving us some support. If they're still in there, they can let us know if it's only Xboxes or if you guys have multiple types of games. I'd be interested in that as well. Oh, they've got some PS4s.
They're still in the chat.
They are in the chat. Nice. So they've got some PS4.
Oh, that's really cool. Gamers Outreach. Yeah, I kind of had an idea what you guys did, but I didn't want to say you guys did other consoles without getting confirmation.
Sega Saturns for the children.
Oh, yo, if they did that,
We're trying to
that'd
get
be
kids
awesome.
better,
Like,
guys.
no, go old school. I would totally like to see
Oh,
like
not the
classic
Saturn.
games be any kind of Sega console, Genesis.
Depends on how easy it is to
it-
secure in the consoles for the go-kart.
Oh yeah, well, thank you very much, Gamers Outreach. If there's anything you guys want me to personally say, just let me know over on Twitter. You guys already did a couple of my tweets I did out, but yeah, let me know if there's a couple things that I need to do. But yeah, this is a great organization that helps kids and everything.
Absolutely. Trax, again, man, you're wrong. I know you're admiring the newly shaved beard, but I disagree. I like the old one. I like big bushy beard. But my wife got tired of kissing hair. So I locked her in a closet and then I shaved. Just kidding. Didn't
So
lock her
we're
in a
waiting
closet.
on Dust Storm and Drunken Halo podcast.
We are waiting. Hey, let's see.
You should say Super Cow. Oh, I hate you, Beads. I'm not doing that. I am not.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Docious.
If you say it long enough, it'll always sound atrocious. That's how the song. All right, they're asking me if I'm ready. I've been ready forever. Since the dawn of time, I have been ready. Cue the music.
Alright, this is gonna be. You might have to solo cast after this next match.
All right, that works.
FYI.
No worries.
I just have to go pick up dinner. But if they get this match, if they don't get this match going by 8:30, I'm gonna have to jet.
They should be getting it rolling
not
now.
Even. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there, Rotten Weenus. I see what you did there. I never locked her in the closet. I was just talking. You know.
I mean, we refreshed that donation page, by the way, and see if we got any new donations. Nope, we're still at 5:30.
Still 5:30.
I will read
Hey,
off.
that's good, man. That's good.
Yeah, for people who just came into the channel, most recent donations from Rotten Walnuts, $20. Our own Duststorm Duststorm over there, Dustin Pettigrew with 100. Robert W. Moore with 50. Raid the Roach, which is a really cool name, $20. Salvatore DiPietro, $100. And then Vash the Stampede, $10.
All right, and they are
Thank you guys very
spectable,
much.
and I'm on them. Rolling in.
I was reading the donations. I apologize.
Hashtag free Mudcat's wife. I didn't lock her up, man. We're just a bunch of guys talking. I'm exaggerating. I locked her in the basement. There's lots of space down there. It's not a closet.
Oh, just like your Royals pitcher, he's gonna get locked up for
no.
some.
Shut your mouth. Mouth.
Hey, he threw a 99-mile-an-hour fastball at the guy.
Hey, yeah, you know, well, he deserved it. He was looking at him weird. Nice Trigun reference. Nice. I'm at 12 minutes. All right, I'm on Bobcat to start with. So go ahead and count me down.
3, 2, 1. Let's duel.
Let's go.
Starting off on Sergeant Bobcat here. Did you? Okay, you did change it around. Just making sure.
I'm a Bobcat.
No, I was looking over at the screen.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Bobcat goes down.
gets taken down by Meteor. And remember, folks, this is not a Slayer game type. This is ACTF, so you have to bring the flag from the other side of the enemy's base to your base to cap it.
That is
Just remember that. Most people who play this, usually your teammates in the regular modes, will just keep on slaying and forget it's ACTF game type. So OBJ.
All right, I got mediocre here. I got mediocre here with the DMR and with rockets. Got looks like 2 rockets possibly. I'm not sure. 1 rocket left and 1 in the chamber. So 2 rockets here. Let's see if you can do some damage with them. Natty Ice is all alone up top. That's kind of a wasted rocket there. You're not going to hit that shot 9 times out of 10.
That's Malcolm here with the scatter shot. By the way, is trying to get a flagpole. but he's in a 2v1. He gets the flagpole. He is going blue bridge. He's gonna try to go through the middle of the map. Oh, never mind. He's gonna rotate around. He's gonna go blue wing to blue top mid. Oh, top mid. Sorry.
He's gonna get it through here. Let's see.
Wow, what a! And he gets
Blue flag returned.
Punched. Ground pounded.
Blue flag
He is.
reset.
I thought he got Spartan charged.
I don't
Kimbo
know.
was a Spartan charge on my
He
screen.
did something to that guy, and that guy did something else, and then they all died. Was that about right? Yep,
Yeah,
sounds about
kind of.
right. All right.
I'm switched over to Blaze Cat with the French fry skin.
All right, yeah, let's look at him.
French fries.
He's sitting here on these rockets, about 10 seconds left. He's got to be careful here because a lot of times you set up for those rockets, you're standing up top, and that puts you in a great position to get naded. So, but he finds a
Oh,
sniper.
look what he found.
Looky.
He found something much more nicer than a rocket launcher. He found a nearly full sniper rifle. He gets the kill. He has rockets now. He shoots, gets the kill off the wall.
Double kill.
Never mind, he shot the other wall. He got the splash damage from it. Now he drops the rockets to his teammate. So now he has 4 shots left now in the sniper rifle. I was waiting for him to reload.
Yeah. He is trying to side at Captain Malcolm. Found him. I think he put a shot on him. It's hard to tell in spectator mode, but he's
Ooh,
gonna
gets
get
naded.
killed.
He drops it. 2 rounds left in that sniper rifle, by the way.
Let's find someone from Drunken Halo. Captain Malcolm just picked up that sniper. He's still on top rockets. He's looking blue corner, trying to find someone. And he hits a dirty shot on Matty Ice.
10 seconds.
That
to
was a
sniper
nice
rifle.
kill.
He's coming up behind legit beast mode, but he wastes that shot. Could have been a little patient with it. Let's see if he can get this kill. He misses. Oh, Drunken Halo picks
Drunken
up a
Halo.
double, helps him out.
Saving
rifle's
Captain.
That's
They're
gonna be a
gonna
big
run
play.
it top mid here. Oh, never mind. He missed the jump up. Captain Malcolm's getting the sniper rifle. It looks like Drunken Halo died down there in Fridge, which is a very weird name for that area.
Yeah, and it
Guess
looks
somebody
like
must have been hungry.
Fridge and Oven. Captain Malcolm is running this flag sneaky. He's not flag running. I think he just was trying to confuse
That
him
might
as
be
to
me,
where it was.
Score.
And Drunken Halo takes the first half of the game. 3 minutes in.
I'm sorry, Traxlane. Mancom. I keep
Yeah, no,
pronouncing
that
it
might
wrong.
be me saying it.
Oh no,
That
no.
might be me.
It's a joke. His name's Captain Malcolm. But for the rest of the stream, it's Captain Mancom. All right, shots on
Captain's
legit.
down there in red tunnels, or red cave, red cave, trying to get a sniper shot up there, but he got the hit on the one guy, didn't do anything to him. So he just picks up, now he has the scatter shot in the sniper rifle, going through oven steps.
And they're
You get 6
systematically
shots.
pushing here.
Yep, they're gonna have a really nice push here if they can do it.
Oh,
Gets the
nice shot
sniper
from
right
behind.
off the back of his head. Just rips him.
Mancom bringing it from behind again.
You almost made me spit my water out.
Taken. Red carrier spot.
All right, they're gonna be able to pull it snipe side, and they're gonna force the blue team here to spawn on blue elbow. Oh no, maybe legit spawn here in red cave possibly. They might have flipped the
I think
spawn.
legit maybe snuck around. I didn't even see him. I was slipping through the people.
Carrier spot.
Might have. Now they're gonna get a pull.
Flag taken.
It's going to be a drawed out pull here, so it's going to be an interesting thing how they're going to set up. So it's going to be 3-on-3 with both flags out. So it's going to be very interesting what the flag carriers are going to do here.
But Mancom has rockets, and he's looking at this flag. He's got a sniper now as well. He's gonna put shots down. That's a double kill. That's 3 down right now. All they gotta do is get this return. They just have to get on it. That's another sniper kill. Man, he's going off right now. Lining up those shots. They're making it easy for him. That one not so easy.
Red team scored.
All right.
Drunken Halo is up 2-0 here.
Yeah, easy cap after that return. I'm gonna switch over to someone on the blue team here. Let's check out Bobcat. Bobcat's in blue corner here trying to defend his flag. Laying down some nades. They know someone's in the fridge area. And they are all pushing across again as a team, as a unit. Oh, he just
Ooh, gets a
perfects the ring.
perfect.
Very nice.
Drunken Halo though coming up from the fridge right there.
Absolutely.
Yes, Mogtachi, this is game 1. Drunken Halo is up 2-0 with about 6 minutes left in the game.
Weapon pad in 10.
Bobcat just almost team killed his teammate there in the back with a punch. Rockets are up in about 5 seconds.
It looks like Drunken Halo's mediocre is set up for him. He looks like he's gonna grab those. Nope, nobody grabbed him. Might be dead.
Blue flag
Nope, Mediocre
returned.
is up there. He's got the
Blue
rockets.
flag reset.
He knows they're in the bottom. 2 are in the bottom flag at least. He should have sided at least 2 people.
He picked up the DMR.
Blue flag taken.
And they get sniped as well. Bobcat trying to fight these guys off, but it's having a little bit of trouble. They're all pushing in together. They've got sniped. They've got rockets. I'd be surprised if Drunken Halo doesn't make a pretty good push now.
Red carrier spotted.
It'd be a great time. That Drunken Halo has got the final cap
the
being
flag.
pushed right now, going down through oven. Oh, and where's the flag? He got the flag. Captain will take the final flag in. It will be a showboating here. By
Oh,
the
he
captain.
ground pounds it in. I got there just in time to see him smash that thing.
Red team wins.
All right, so
All
Drunken
right.
Halo takes an early 1-0 lead.
I'm gonna check out this Mediocre. Who is this? I can't tell who this is because my friggin' thingy went
Mediocre
away.
dropped 20 kills that game. Captain Malcolm with 13. The Brave with 16. Drunken Halo with 13. Matty Ice 10. Blaze 7. Bobcat 5. And Beast Mode, legit Beast Mode with the breadstick. Thank you, Olive Garden, for sponsoring this podcast or this stream. Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm going to be back in about maybe 10 minutes. Mudcap is going to be with you guys for the next match. I have to run out and go get my dinner. I'll be back in about the next. I will type in chat when I get back. So hang out. Make sure you guys donate. I'm going to link it one more time for you guys. When I get back, I will be posting it more. So hang out, enjoy. Make sure you guys are really, really excited for more Halo. And yeah, so Mudcap, I will lead it off to you, my friend. Don't get too worried. I'll be back.
All right. Hopefully, I'll be okay by myself, and I won't look like Garth after Wayne leaves him on Wayne's World. I want to make that
I actually
reference.
just gonna say, do you want to pull somebody else in here to
No, we're
do a
good,
quick
man.
commentator with you? Okay.
We're good.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right, guys. So we're gonna get in here with this next match. Let me talk to them. All right, they are starting. I just got the go ahead that they are starting the next game. Let's see. That was Coliseum CTF. Let's switch back over here. Drunken Halo up 1-0 right now. This is a best of 5, but Drunken Halo looking strong. Can they get another 3-0? That's pretty much all we've seen tonight. I'd like to see some, better matches. Some closer matches. Maybe go to game 5. 3-2 action. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Who do you think's gonna win game matchup? Chat. Yeah, Twisted Mudcat on the mic. Easy, smooth jazz, early listening. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I ate a taco. Is that good enough for you? In a world. Alrighty. Looks like they're starting. They're not spectable yet. We're rolling through these games. It's only 7:35 Central Time, 8:30. We've only been going for about a couple hours now. Better matches. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. All right. All right, they are spectable. Let's do it. All right, where are we donating? Gamers Outreach. We've talked about it like 100 times. Let's talk about it one more time. Links below. You can donate. They give sick children chances to play video games on carts and hospitals. We will talk about it more. It's kind of bad timing because we're starting a new game. But a lot of people have donated. I think we're at about $530 tonight, guys. So that's really cool. And so keep up that. If you haven't donated, get down there. Give them $1. Give them $2. Whatever you got. Give them $1,000 if you got it. Whatever. But we're into this game, all right? We're starting here with Drunken Halo Podcast. Travis, he's going to shoot down this... Maybe he's going to shoot down this. And he got it. He had to sidestep a little bit, but he gets it. All right, now I'd like to see whichever team is going to get the sniper here. Captain Malcolm picks it up. I'd like to see them set up on the inside, take that sniper back to them. Keep one in Tower 2. Let's hold, white corner as well. Malcolm here keeping the sniper Tower 2. The Braves pushing up on them. They might lose this bunker spawn behind them. for now, they've got someone there. Okay, Mediocre is holding that bunker spawn with Drunken Halo, so they're not going to lose that. Yeah, definitely. It was a good move by Travis there, taking down the invis. Alright, Malcolm's pushing up the sniper. Like I said, my preference is to put that snipe in the back, in the bunker. I think it's better sightlines, but Tower 2 is also an acceptable choice if you've got the rest of your locked down. Malcolm having trouble jumping there. Oh, he's got some sights. He's just waiting. He's being patient. Good. Oh, he nails a perfect sniper shot there. That was just great. Let's see if he can get another one. One out on snipe spawn. He gets a body shot. Has to back off. He's got some damage on himself. And they're the basement. You can tell that the Drunken Halo's calling out. He hits him in the legs. You can tell Drunken Halo's calling out because they are absolutely pushing together these last couple of games. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Cliffhangers right to the face, and Malcolm hits the plasma caster. And let me tell you guys about the plasma caster. In case you are curious, it's not so easy to use. You gotta bounce that thing. You gotta bounce it. You can't just shoot straight at you. Yeah, Trax, I can let you know that invis, you shoot it down. Sometimes the other team doesn't see it shot down. They think that it's already been taken. Or if you get up to top tower, you can look down on that snapshot, drop down. You can ground pound over to that ledge. Oh, and another sick snipe. Just puts it on a wider ledge on the bottom, where maybe it's easier to get to. And if you jump down there and you do grab it, then you're not as exposed to sniper fire. You're not exposed to any kind of fire. And I'm gonna switch over here. Been on him for a while. Switch over to find the camo. Someone's got it. Drunken Halo's got it. And he's got the scatter shot. This could be a bad combination on this map. No problem, Trax. On this map, man, with the scatter shot, with the invis, you can lay down a killing spree in no time. Assuming they're all lined up for you.
10 seconds to sniper rifle.
That's true. Also, if someone's trying to clamber on it, they fall as well. Good looking out. Oh, Drunken Halo still there with the camo, but they saw him. The camo's gone now. Still has that scatter shot. Scatter shot's a great place, a great weapon to have in Tower 2. Those guys are going to be trying to jump up on you. They're going to be trying to clamber. Unless they're a really good team, someone who's had a lot of experience in the game, they're not going to be nice Hail Mary, but Drunken Halo. They're not going to be staying back. If I was Podtac Evolved right now, my opinion is you stay back, you get some teamwork together, and you push as a unit. You pick a spot, you push together. But right now they seem to be running solo, and that's why these guys are able to pick them off. And it's 21-7. We might see another stake here. Good shots from Travis. Has some teamwork up there. I want to switch off of him, but he's got the sniper, so we're going to keep running. We'll switch over to blue team here soon. Make sure we get some equal coverage, see how everybody's playing today. See what's going wrong maybe with Podcast Evolved. Someone's glitching out like crazy. Outlines up.
Plasma caster up.
It's like dubstep music, light form. I guess that'd be like strobe lights, right? I don't know. If that's already a thing? Is that a thing? Should invent that if it's not. All right, Drunken Halo watching. He's in this bunker spawn. He's watching. Be watching tower. Gonna be watching sniper. Watching engine. Picks off a nice headshot. Nails him in the dome. They just drop camo. Brave gets it. 7:35. Watches for that in 2 more minutes. Power ups, if you don't know, once every 2 minutes after you pick them up. Sometimes you can offset that time. Oh, dirty. Through the gap. Shooting the gap. Shooting the moon. Let's go. And Travis is on a killing spree here. We're seeing some good shots. Oh, Twisted wants an Astro listening. Let's go. Astro listening. Oh, I'm getting word they're using Turtle Beaches, so it's not gonna work, guys. Sorry. We can't listen to what they're saying. My bad. Minning Mercy in the chat. What up, bro? Yeah, and they've got this inside spawn lockdown. They're holding down tower, they're holding down bunker. And I'm going to switch over to the blue team. I'm afraid we're not going to get a chance. Travis might not die again with that sniper if he stays careful with it. But Bobcat picks up the plasma caster now. He's got to watch out and bounce these shots. That's how that thing works. You got to bounce the shots. Anyone on a perfection? I don't believe so. Let's look here. Brave is 11-1. We don't have any perfections. Let me get rid of that UI for you guys. Let me know about the UI if I forget about it. Just let me know and I'll kick that thing off. Vodka here still has the plasma caster. Almost get taken out by Travis there. Oh, he gets taken down. All right, we'll switch over here to Blaze. He's trying to push through the middle, through that junction side to Whitehall. And let's see. Malcolm and the Brave are both down. Now, if I'm Podcast Evolved here, I'm pushing to the. I'm sorry, Delta Halo. I keep saying Podcast Evolved. Switching teams too much. If I'm Delta Halo, I am going to be trying to push into this inside bunker spawn. You know, Drunken Halo is doing well because they are keeping that inside spawn. Oh man, and Blaze Cat just falls off the map. Let's go legit beast mode, trying to push in from tower. Travis trying to fight him off with the sniper. And they're gonna have to push in because they're trying that right now to run in all different angles to the inside spawn, and they're just getting picked off one at a time. But he does take Drunken Halo down. The sniper is laying free. I think Captain Malcolm is trying to move for it. He's got camo and an SMG. That's a good combo.
5 minutes remain.
Oh man, and Drucifer with a $250 donation. 2 Gamers Outreach. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. So we're up to over $780 around. I haven't checked it. We'll have to see if someone can give me an updated figure. If we're watching the game here, that would be great. Oh, Malcolm finally goes down with that camo. Matty Ice moving in here, getting headshots, taking some team damage from behind. Steps on a nasty nade from the Brave. Let's switch over to the Brave here. Let's see what he's up to. $780 currently. There we go. That's awesome. Almost to 1,000 guys. That's awesome. I think the goal is 4,000.
10 seconds to plasma
That's a good
caster.
goal. But you know, every dollar helps, I'm sure. And 1,000 sounds great to me. Let's try to get it there. Let's get it there.
Plasma caster up.
All right. And the Brave locking down shots. Trying to hold this tower. They're just, and see, Drunken Halo is doing a good thing here. They're just staying put. They're not pushing. They're letting them come to there. Who's winning? The Drunken Halo just won this game, 15-18, second Spectacular of the night. They are now up in the series 2-0 here against Delta Halo. And Delta Halo now is down 5 games in a row. They've played 5, lost 5. Let's look at this Carnage report. Malcolm 14-5, Brave 14-3, Mediocre. Yes, Mediocre 13-4 and 9-8 with Drunken Halo, but with 10 assists. And let's see here, 8-9, 8-16, 2-12. You guys can see it. Consistent negative from Delta Halo here. That's a pretty good upset here. That's 5 games in a row now. Delta Halo's gone down. That's a hard mental hole to dig yourself out of. That really is. Even if you have the talent and you have all the ability in the world, we've seen it in the pros. We've seen it, especially the more emotional players. We see once you get down, hard to come back. Let's see. I can take you guys over to the standings here in just one moment. Game 3, next up is Strongholds on Eden. Standing currently, if you can see here, there's been 2 matchups. Podtacular has won their first matchup. Drunken Halo has won their first matchup. We're into Drunken Halo's second matchup now. Delta Halo and Podcast Evolved have both lost their first, so they don't have any scores yet. And while we have a minute here, go ahead and remember, donate to Gamers Outreach. And Triple Ace.
Guess who's back?
And
Riku
is back.
Back again.
All right, and definitely hit up Gamers Outreach, guys. I know we just kind of glossed over them here at the beginning of this game, but we're going to hit it again and again and again. They're doing good things. They're, trying to give kids who maybe aren't as mobile in hospitals the chance to be able to play some games and to have some fun and kind of connect with the people, some of their friends, without having to to worry about moving and that kind of thing if they're in certain situations. So it's a great thing they're doing. Very cool. They've got Xboxes. They told us they've got PS4s. They're looking into getting Sega Saturns, but they're pricing the cost out. The competitors, they got to price the competitors for the Sega Saturns. So definitely follow them. Again, guys, follow all the podcasts. Follow them on Twitter. Follow them on Twitch. Follow them on YouTube. Whatever they've got, find their stuff. Support them. You can support Riku and myself, Mudcat, if you'd like. That's not necessary. I also take cash donations, but that's later on. After we reached 4,000, the extra goes into my pocket, I heard. So, all right. Moving on, we got another matchup here, Drunken Halo and Delta Halo. And they just told me 54 seconds ago they are going, so they should be about to be spectable here. They are spectable. Wait, nope, no, they're not. I lied to you.
Well, Dustin's spectatable.
Yeah, but he's not playing.
Is
No,
he
no one cares about Duststorm. Not about Duststorm. All right, so guess I touched a bone there. Touched a nerve. All right.
They're alive now.
Oh, he's got his face full of food. They're alive now. I still don't see him spectable.
Fucking Halo, right?
Oh, there they are. Just I guess your Xbox is working faster than mine. All right, so
how'd the last match go, by the way?
they got staked. I believe the score was 50 to 17 or 18. I think it was 18. And it was a rough one.
12.
On the rig. I will stop it at 12 here in a second. So this could potentially be the last one. Delta Halo's on a 5-game losing streak. Let's see if they can come back and maybe reverse sweep. I don't know. Anything's possible. We have strongholds on Eden. And I mean, from what I've seen, I gotta give it to Drunken Halo. They've been working as a team, and I don't think that their shots are any better than maybe Delta Halo's. I think just the teamwork is leaps and bounds above what Delta Halo's putting out right now. Any thoughts before we start?
This map, we're doing Stronghold.
Yep.
Same last night. You want to the main focus to hold Catwalk in either Blue Band or Red Nest.
Absolutely.
One of the two, you can spawn trap your opponent at either one of those, but the main battle point we're going to want to be focusing on is Catwalk. That's where a lot of the action happens. But if you're ready, I'm ready.
All right, absolutely. So let's count down. Go ahead. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. All right, I'm on mediocre. Everyone's pushing for Catwalk on Drunken Halo, it looks like. At least a couple. Looks like some split off to go to Rockets. But it looks like Delta Halo's being fought off of Rockets, and now Drunken Halo has got the flank on a mediocre. Got the flank, but Bobcat's trying to get the flank on mediocre, and actually it takes him out, but it's taken down himself. We will switch over. I'm going to switch over to legit beast mode. I don't feel like I've covered him a lot in the last couple of games. Didn't cover hardly any blue team last game because Travis was on a tear.
Like I said, you're going to want to try to get control of that red nest. It looks like Drunken Halo is attempting to do that right now.
Beast mode with a nice double kill, bounces that nade up into Catwalk, finishes off a team kill. And now he's taking Red Nest. That's what you want to see. You want to see some teamwork, kind of a little bit of play together, and that's definitely if that works.
Gain the lead.
Hostiles captured Blue Band.
Red team scored.
Delta had a second there, about a quick 2-second lead, and then all of a sudden, Drunken Halo has taken over the lead once again, up 4-2, with about 10:50 to go into the match.
All right, we're still on beast mode, pushing for Catwalk. He's going to try to push up here on mediocre, but mediocre is one tough customer, so he's going to take down beast mode here pretty handily. And we're going to switch over to Matty Ice. Haven't seen Matty Ice in a while. Absolutely, Oreo. This is the official 343 casting attire. Purple jacket, Royals hat. Go Royals.
And I'm wearing a Mike Piazza Hall of Fame induction t-shirt and basketball shorts. So
Nothing wrong with that.
can't wait to go to that game, July 29th. Get to see my hero's number retired. But for another day, but let's get back to the Halo.
It looked like a plasma rifle. That's like, I don't know if that's a compliment.
Rocket
Like,
launchers on the field.
is that a
I think
compliment?
the one thing. I think the one thing everybody forgets about Eden is that those pillars there going over into Blue Bend, they do move when you hit them with a grenade or a rocket. Any kind of explosion will make those drop. So you can't just sit behind them for cover to recover your shield.
Hostiles captured Red
Oh,
Nest.
drunken Halo
secured.
about to get Red Nest? No.
Oh, Beast Mode gets in there, trying to take it
We
back.
missed the trip cap, by the way.
We did.
Reverse.
I will.
Beast Mode taken out by Drunken Halo.
Space
There's a big
defense.
fight with this Red Nest going on right now. They're back and forth. Drunken Halo with a punch to the mouth. That's going to take Matty Ice a day or two to digest. Looks like the blue here, Delta Halo is taking 2 points. So Drunken Halo is going to have to regroup, kind of try to get back together. And Travis is doing a great job here. He's laying down shots for his teammate. His teammate has to back off to recover his shields. He's holding down Nest, trying to fight off Beast Mode, and get some pretty clean shots there. It's pretty good work.
What I'm noticing right now is from Delta Halo is they're trying to set up that spawn trap and they're coming over from Blue Bend and Red Nest, and it's not working. They didn't get the spawn swap that they needed, so Drunken Halo got the spawn over on Catwalk, so they were able to recap it and take it for themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
Hostiles captured Red Nest.
Drunken Halo here nading into the Red Nest, trying to get a kill. Malcolm comes from behind. Captain Man comes from behind again. Alright, Drunken Halo Podcast fighting off another one on the bridge.
Captured Red Nest.
On Catwalk, picks up
Red
a
team
BR.
scoring.
10 seconds to
And
rocket
they're
launch.
holding the blue bin, they're holding that blue spawn, trying to keep things the way they are.
Rockets are up.
Red team halfway to victory.
50 points right now for Drunken Halo with the 2 caps that they need to hold to win this match.
Absolutely, 53 to 12, and I mean this is just another decisive gameplay right now. Obviously, Strongholds is never over. We've obviously seen lots of 99-0 comebacks, but you know, Drunken Halo is being real decisive on these wins.
Drunken Halo is also just getting the power weapons that they need to hold off Delta. This is the setup. This is the setup that you need to do. You want to hold down these.
Oh,
You sit literally in the
dirty.
middle here on Catwalk, and you just spawn trap the opponent coming up from Blue Bend.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
want, if they really wanted to, they could swap Blue Bend to Red Nest, and they could still keep them spawn trapped down in that small section.
Oh man, and you can see right now you see two players on Delta Halo. They're all the players kind of split 2 and 2 here. And now Drunken Halo seems to be kind of grouping back up on their own side of the map. But for a while there, it looked like people were split up, and that's kind of what you don't want if you're Delta Halo. You don't want to go 2 and 2. At this point, you're down 76 to 15. You need to make a 4-person or a 3-person push. You know, you don't need to be one at a time running in places or trying to pair off into 2s. Because that's not been working for you. You need to group up all together. You need to push cohesively,
Blue team scoring.
and try to make something happen. You know.
What you want to do is you want to make a cohesive, like you were saying, cohesive. I can't even say the word. A team push together and try to take over a
Captured Catwalk.
section. They had Catwalk. They just lost Catwalk. They're about to lose
Rockets are up.
Blue Bend now to Drunken Halo. It's 83-22. I don't think Delta can come back.
Hostiles captured
It would
Red
make
Nest.
it would take a miracle.
Blue team scoring.
Oh man, and Mediocre, they're fighting off the urge to ground pound somebody, I believe. And just decided to AR him instead. I don't know if I'd have had that patience to finish the AR when I could have maybe got that ground pound. Too much fun. I'm gonna switch over here to Matty Ice. We haven't seen a lot of blue team recently. Matty Ice taking some fire, trying to get away. Red Nest trying to be sneaky, coming around behind. Oh, this might be a great. Nope, he doesn't get the ground pound. Actually puts himself in a kind of a bad position there. Brave was listening for it. And Matty Ice is pushing in with hurt shields. He needed to back off for a second. That point was kind of already being contested. He did save the point, but you know, him dying doesn't help them save that point.
Score.
Hostiles captured Red Nest.
Red team scoring. 5 minutes remain. Stronghold captured. Blue team scoring.
Possible comeback here for Delta Halo.
Possibly. They're at 40.
40.
Oh, but say
So
that
losing-
they just
Red
lost
team
one here.
scoring.
Yeah, and 97, 98, that's game. There's no time to come back unless they're taking something right now.
And they're not.
And Drunken Halo again, decisive victory. That's you know, Delta Halo 0 for 2 in their series tonight. Definitely, you know, they didn't necessarily play bad individually. They just didn't play as well as a team. Let's look at the scoreboard here. Again, Drunken Halo putting up good numbers. Malcolm with 16, Mediocre with 15, Brave with 14. Drunken Halo with 11, all 3 captures. You know, looks like Mediocre is more involved in the secures versus the 9, the 8, the 10, the 12 for Delta Halo. So again, it's just an issue here of, you know, an issue. I gotta say it again, teamwork. You know, they're getting outslayed because they're splitting off on their own, doing their own thing, not pushing as a team. Whereas Drunken Halo was just together. You know, they were in 2s, 3s, 4s, and they were, you know, kind of on their shots. The Drunken Halo takes a 2 series. They're on their second series now, second series win. So that puts them at 2 wins. Podtacular at 1 win for the tournament so far. And the next matchup will be Podtacular versus Podcast Evolved. Now Delta Halo has one more chance to get some wins here against Podcast Evolved in the 6th round. But for right now, we're going on with Podtacular versus Podcast Evolved. Let me get that set up for us here. And do you want to invite, or I can invite a couple of those guys if you don't have them.
Sure, if they want to come out and have a little bit of an interview, sure.
All right, let me get these guys back in. Ask them how it went. Sergeant Bobcat. Get him in here. Let's get Travis in here. And let's just...
So Delta Halo and Podcast Evolve have one more series, and they're knocked out, I think, of the round robin.
Well, Podcast Evolve is getting ready to play their second, so they're not out of it yet.
Well, okay, Delta Halo.
Yeah.
Correct?
Absolutely. Hey, guys.
Hey, can we
what's
get
up?
Bobcat some ice
Ooh, that burn.
for his ass?
The talk. All the trash talk.
Well, I'm gonna let
was
Mudkip
rough,
do all the
Travis.
interview
Come
on
on.
this one because I missed the second game of this match. So Mudkip, I'm gonna hand it off to you. You can interview these guys, and I'm gonna listen.
Okay, so definitely, I don't know how to say it, but that was kind of an old-fashioned beating, especially game 2 with the stake. How do you guys feel about that game 2 on the rig?
We felt good. That's as bad as we say CTF Fathom is. I think Slayer Rig and Rig in general is one of our better maps, and I think that kind of came to the forefront because I think we did pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Bobcat, I kept saying it during the stream, and I kind of want to ask you about it. How do you feel your guys' team cohesion and teamwork were in those games there?
It's tough, you know. We were talking about it after the fact that you know, we're communicating, we're talking. It comes down to a lot of the same things, you know, about power ups, power weapons, especially. I mean, on the rig, you guys locked it down for sure, and I think we just didn't have an answer. We just didn't know what to do, frankly. You know, I think you guys really played it very strong, and yeah, I mean, we just ran into a tough team. They were out slaying us. They were all over the place.
Okay, so question from the plebs in the chat, Travis. Are you glad that Justin dropped out of the tourney?
That's yes and no. I mean, I wish Justin was here to experience this with us for sure, because I know he would have loved to have been a part of this. On the flip side, Mediocre, which was our Justin fill-in, is pretty damn good at this game, and we kind of he's that guy that gets a little frustrated at times, and I think all of us are to some extent. But we just came into this tournament really just being like, all right, we just all have clear heads. We're gonna die. We're gonna get some kills that we feel like we left on the table. We don't get some kills that we feel like we left on the table, but let's just keep calm, hold our setup, run in pairs when we don't have a setup, and just go from there. And so with as much as I would love Justin here, and he's welcome on the Drunken Halo team, of course, anytime. I feel like our team has improved with Mediocre.
I hate to bust in for a minute. We just got a $250 donation from Drew Freeman. We're up to $780.
That happened a little while
Damn,
ago.
Drew.
We're doing well.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I actually was just looking at that, and I wanted to mention how much we appreciate everybody donating, because 780 right now, that is amazing.
This is,
Like,
I mean, that's
the whole point why we're here.
Exceeding my expectations by far. So thank you, everybody who has donated. It's amazing. And yeah, while we'll go out there and run some scrimmage, let Drunken Halo just run some practice on us. We are really here for this cause, and that's what this is all about. And thank you so much for those donations. And while we're not having the best showing right now, it's been fun to be out here with you guys for sure.
I have to say, for you guys, it's been really enjoyable from my point of view, casting these matches and having fun watching Halo. This is my first time casting. I've never casted before, and yes, I've sat in front of my TV and I've commentated baseball games, but Halo's a whole different animal. But it's such an awesome thing to do, and now I understand why Golden Boy and all of them are so tired after an event.
Well, you're only halfway through it, and then we got the
yeah.
finals. So
final question here. Sorry,
okay,
cutting you off. Final question, important question. In your opinion, which Cortana is the hottest, 1 through 5?
Halo 3. I'm gonna go with Halo 3. Halo 4, I think she had a prettier face, but her assets, I'll say, weren't the perkiest. So my definite answer is Halo 3.
Very good. And Bobcat, your answer? No pressure.
I mean, I'm going Halo 5, man. You got the graphics. That's what Xbox One's all about. You got to go with that.
He likes his holograms to be in HD. You heard it here first.
I like it in HD.
Likes it in HD. Heard it here first. Breaking news. All right, nice, guys.
From the caster point of view, I'm going to have to go with Halo 3's Cortana, because it kind of reminds me more of a digital essence than what she is in Halo 4 and Halo 5.
He's into that digital world.
Into the digital.
All right, well,
most guys are.
Y'all have been doing a good job, so keep up the good work, casters. I appreciate it.
Hey, don't tell me what I've been doing.
You've been terrible,
Thank
so
you.
get better.
Okay.
All right.
See you later.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, see you guys.
Get out. Oh, go already. All right, they're gone. Thanks. Now we can talk about them, guys. All right, so next match is Podtac versus Evolved, and that's going to be the same maps we just saw. CTF Coliseum, Slayer the Rig, Strongholds Eden, CTF Truth, Slayer Plaza, and those last two are if need be. Only message these guys, tell them we are G to G.
All right, chat, real quick. Press 1 for Podtacular, you think they're going to win the event. Press 2 for Drunken Halo, you think they're going to come and win the event. And then 3 or 4, you think Delta Halo or Podcast Evolve is going to make a comeback at all in this round-robin event.
Yeah, that's right, Beans. I'll tell them. Tell them all day long. A Rotten Weenus with a 2. I don't remember what the numbers mean anymore. What did the numbers mean? Someone put a 5.
Yeah, I saw the 5. I was asking them who they thought, which team's going to win the event, if the other two guys are going to make a comeback.
Oreo 03400430.
Oreo, are you going military time here? Because I'm not staying at the 3:40 in the morning. I will fall
Messed
asleep.
up my own thing. Way to go, idiot. All right. Oh, number 2 is Drunken Halo. Okay, got it. 69. That's a good number. That's the winner.
In your winner, a new World Halo Bowl champion, Mudcat.
Wait, I'm gonna win? I always knew I was gonna win. I'm the best.
I totally have to hear what that sounds like on stream now.
Hey guys, I don't know if you heard, facebook.com/pixpog. Just throwing that link out there. Go ahead, Traxlane. Keep spamming that link because everyone needs to listen to that podcast. Bunch of jerks laughing for 6 hours at a time. All right, so they okay, it looks like they are ready. They were waiting on one person to play. But seems like Duststorm says they are good to go. So here in about 20-30 seconds, we should be up and running. And we'll get in on it. So this will be an interesting matchup. Podcast Evolve versus Podtacular. Who do you have your odds on?
Duststorm says they are starting. I don't know. I think Podtacular might win it. I think Podtacular, they showed up in their last match. And the last time we saw them play, but they've been sitting on a cooldown. I don't know if maybe they jumped into arena to keep themselves warmed up. Or they just ran around in an FFA. I don't know, but I think it's going to be an interesting going forward.
Yeah, definitely. That first Podtacular series that we saw was a different team play style than what we saw last night when they first got together against Drunken Halo. They played much better. Their shots were on a little bit better. Had the teamwork, and I think they spent quite a bit of time in matchmaking. Last night trying to hammer that out, and it definitely shows that they put a little bit of work in. So they're doing a little bit better tonight, and things are looking pretty good so far. So we'll see how it turns out for them here in the second series.
Yeah, and I wonder if Podcast Evolve can actually get out of this rut they're in and take a chance to get a comeback here. It's going to be real tough against Podtacular with how Duststorm has been playing and how the rest of that squad, they're playing very well oiled. And I just think they're just playing angry after last night getting 3-0'd like they did.
All right, definitely. And while we got some time here again, guys, we're going to keep hammering it. Donate to Gamers Outreach. These guys are cool. They've been in the chat tonight trying to lock down those Sega Saturns for the kids. All right, make sure to support them. Support them financially. If you can't support them financially, hit them up on Twitter, retweet their stuff. By the way, I'm going into spectating mode. Retweet their stuff, follow them on their social media. Money's not the only way to support something. So definitely get out there and hit them up for sure in any way you can.
Whoa. What just happened?
What's up? What happened?
Houston, we might have a problem.
What's the problem? What it is?
It just tried making me join their fire team.
Oh, you might have just joined their game. Sometimes
that might have been probably the issue.
Sometimes the menu gets shifted around and you accidentally join someone's game instead. I'm on 12 minutes.
Let me know what time you're at.
Whenever you're ready. You can count me down when you're there.
All right. Captured the flag. I'm there. In 3, 2, 1, Jewel Madama's death, go.
All right then.
Starting off on Duststorm, he's going over towards the sniper. We've seen this route a couple times in the past couple of games. Both teams are fighting for that initial sniper spawn. Duststorm gets the top kill right there, gets first strike.
And a nice shot.
That was a nice snipe.
And another for a double kill. Headshot. Ooh. Let's go. Clean it up.
This might be a quick...
Maybe another. One down right and now. Another rain dance. Let's go. Man.
Somebody say rain dance?
Start dancing. Let's go. Man, he's just bringing the blood right now. They wanted blood and they got it. They got the blood. All right, and Dust Storm here.
Might be seeing a quick cap here. There might be a quick cap.
Yep, they've got him trapped here at blue corner. Hopefully they don't overextend and they can keep him. Nope. Dust Storm dies on his killing spree.
And he drops the sniper. I don't know if it was a full sniper or not.
I'm on over here on Burt now. Let's see how they can try to defend this point as Podtacular is trying to get inside of them.
Blue carrier spotted.
Burt right now holding down that sniper. I mean, rocket. Sorry, rocket. He's got one rocket left. Wonder what he's gonna do with it. He's in a really position to maybe get a kill, maybe a double kill if he catches him off guard.
Yeah,
It'll be real tough.
Let's see how this plays out now. It looks like Podtacular they're all three pushing over the snipe side, top mid, with one creeping underneath. And Bird is just trying to lay down some nades, trying to get some shots. Good, he's backing off, letting his teammate help. Trying to work a little bit of the teamwork angle here. They do get the kill in their base. There might be a sniper laying around. It looks like it. Oh, it is still available, but someone picks their flag up. Well, let's go to that flag run. Oh, he's dead. I can't.
Yeah, I took the flag.
Oh,
through the blade.
Xander with the dirty double kill with the splinter nade. That was
the flag is still being ran by Podtacular here.
Yep, Dusk Xander just made a big play for his team.
Of the game at the 9:50 mark. Full sniper on Xander. Wastes 2 shots, gets killed. He's got 2 shots left in that rocket. Dustorm's gonna pick it up, and he's gonna now work his way over into sniper. Keys right now sitting over on blue side, throwing some plasma grenades in.
And I'm gonna sit on Keys here for a little bit. He went on a tear earlier. We saw it. Oh, he just got a perfect kill. Man,
that was a nice perfect.
He's gonna pull the flag. He might. Yep, he's gonna stop here and try to help kill Tetra. Key right here does help get the kill. He's gonna throw that flag up. Good teamwork there. He didn't want to try to.
No, guys, tweet this out. Get this out to your people on Twitter. Let them know what is going on tonight.
Hashtag Halo Bowl.
60 viewers.
Hashtag Halo
What the
Bowl.
hashtag Halo? Good night, blue. I don't
Blue.
know who you are. I just totally just blubbed your name.
Red flag
Blue.
returned.
That's your name.
Red flag reset. Red
Actually, it
team
might be
scored.
blue. No.
Keys right now is on a tear going into the blue team's base that we just missed a cap, but it's 2-0 Podtacular right now.
All right, I was on
He
Keys.
takes down Dragon with him.
I'm gonna switch over to Titanium here. He's got the sniper on Red Bridge. Let's see if he can make some work of this.
I was just in the darkness. I just saw him fall off the map.
Oh, nice.
That was pretty good.
Oh, and Titanium with a killing spree and a sniper headshot there.
Hey, Blue. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm just flipping for the people here because I don't know who to watch.
10 seconds.
Well, we're still here on Titanium. He's trying to lay down some things. He's just got a perfect kill with the DMR. He's got the sniper.
Perfect. He's got sniper and DMR.
But he does have
I wonder if he did instead of like he did in his first match and just start going on a tear with us.
Absolutely. Oh, he hits a nice snipe there on the bridge.
Snipe.
That's definitely good defense he's playing right there. He's pushing out, trying to find somebody. I think underneath. I think he's
trying to shoot his own teammate.
He might have.
Yeah, I think he's right now. He's got his Fast and the Furious 7 goggles on right now. He is just shifting down to 5th gear and he's switching up 7 more gears.
Oh, another nice shot by Titanium. He's going all day.
He's about to get another pull there by Keys.
And Titanium is going to try to cover this.
Pulling the flag.
Hits 1. Can he hit 2?
Ooh,
on the screen it looked like it.
He might get. Ooh, he would have had a triple spawn right there if it.
Grenade on Tetrahedrite here. He's trying to stop him.
I'm gonna switch over to Keys with the flag run here.
And that's a cap. That's a quick 3 cap.
And that is the game.
That's
quick game right there. 3-0.
Quick game. Very quick game. And we see just
I'm gonna
classic outslaying.
And I'm gonna give us the Carnage report. Keys with 2 flag caps, 12 kills, 0 flag returns. Alexander with 1 flag cap, 7 kills with 1 flag return. Dust Storm with the goose egg on the flag captures, 12 kills, and the breadstick of the flag return. And Ethereum or Italium Ryan, the goose egg on the flag caps, 11 kills with the goose egg on the flag returns. And then over on to Podcast Evolved, Dragon, Goose Egg on the flag caps, 5 kills, and a breadstick on the flag returns. The Junior A's, Goose Egg all the way down the board in flag caps for these guys. 4 kills, 0 flag returns. Or Orange there with 4 kills, 0 flag returns, and Goose Egg, and Alberta Darkness with 3 kills. So it wasn't. It just looked like Podtacular there had the slaying ability going on.
Yeah, definitely. They outslayed, and now the series is up. Podtacular 1-0, and so they've got a good showing this week. They're definitely much more put together than they were yesterday, and that's kind of been the biggest surprise for me coming into today, because obviously we saw them play last night. They didn't look very good, but now they do, and it looks like they are spectatable. Spectatable. I don't know. So let's go ahead and get in on them.
Right there.
Ogatachi
We're talking about food. Now we're talking about gooses
Foreigners.
in the chat.
All right, so that was a pretty good
Podtacular
showing.
was sandbagging.
But I feel like Podtacular is going to take this one too. I feel like their slaying was on point, and they're going to hold it down with Sniper.
If this was Strongholds on the rig, I would give a better explanation. But this is Slayer, so it's a little bit different. And I'm at 12.
All right, I'm at 12 as well, so count us down, and we'll get rolling.
I'll let you count us down this time.
All right, thank you, Benjamin. Fly award. 3, 2, 1, play. All right, Duststorm pushing across to Engine 2, trying to get to that Plasma Caster, I believe. Again, Plasma Caster, you got to bounce those shots. Can't just shoot right at somebody who thinks that it's a learning curve. Hopefully people know that by now.
You got that kill with the Plasma Caster. Plasma Caster also got a buff in the most recent patch.
Yes.
So it's a little bit more dangerous in the right hands.
Switch over here to Dragon. Dragon 9. And see what he's going to do. He misses a melee there on my screen by a wide margin.
Keys suicides off the map, so his team loses a kill, so it's 2-1 now. It's tied 2-2. You fall off the map, and if you commit suicide, you lose a point, and it will hurt your team in the long run. You don't want to do that in a match like this.
That tracks. Is there another chat I'm unaware of? I don't think so, man. Ben Foster, 2. That's Benjamin. That's the guy I was talking to.
Now we're in a little bit of a snail bait here. Podtacular here has taken the lead up 5-3. Make that 6-3. And how you want to set this map up if you want to hold Sniper Tower. You want to hold the Sniper Tower so teams cannot spawn over in that section to get behind you. Wow, good nade there by the Junior Ace on Duststorm.
Yeah, Xander, I'm on Xander right now. They're doing a good job holding inside here for Podtacular, though someone needs to really kind of be in that bunker spawn. Otherwise, you might start having, if the deaths are right and no one's in that bunker, you might start having some guys spawn behind you, and then you're in for a lot of trouble, especially in a close game, 5-6. You get 2 or 3 guys spawning behind you. Next thing you know, your whole team's wrecked, and it's not a good thing for anybody. So Xander just picked up Plasma Caster.
He just picked up the Plasma Caster. You want to hold bunker, like you said. You want to hold the bunker, and you also want to hold the sniper. So you can hold those 2 positions. You don't get spawned in behind, and they spawn down there in the basement where yeah, give me a minute here.
Xander not making good
The
shots.
A stronghold spawns. There we go.
Yeah. If you have a good inside setup, you'll force them to spawn at the carbine spawn every time. And Xander missed a lot of shots with that Plasma Caster. He could have done a lot of work there. Was trying to shoot at the head, trying to get headshots. Now he's got a VR, which is the appropriate gun for headshots.
And this is where I think if Delta is good, they could get the spawn swap here and force Podtacular to spawn down there in bunker.
All right, I'm on Tetra. He's right here. We're in yellow corner. He just gets Spartan charged for a death. I'm going to switch over to Dragon again as he's trying to climb the back rail. They're moving outside. They need to move inside, but they need to do it all together.
He's got the sniper.
And they're Keys. Let's switch to Keys.
I'm switching over to Keys.
Yeah, and see, Keys has got that perfect sniper setup. You know, in my opinion, I believe the bunker is the best place for the sniper to be. Catch that angle. You can catch the angle from engine 2, and you
He
set
just
up.
missed a guy walking there.
You know, on this map, the way Podtacular has it set up, Podcast Evolved has got the really hard job. They've got to get into the middle. They're down in kills, so they have to push. They can't hang out and wait for Podtacular to push them. They have to push themselves, otherwise they'll never catch up.
Plasma
That
caster
depth.
in 10 seconds.
Oh, I know it's Dragon. I'm just going Dragon 9. Sounds better.
Well, yeah, this has been a pretty close match. Down only by 6 kills. They're handling themselves pretty well.
Spree.
Yeah, and Keys is on a killing spree with that sniper rifle. Still set up here at the around the treehouse engine 2 area. Looking at Plasma Caster, nobody there. He's probably going to try to check that spawn at Carbine, because they should be spawning out there, and we can see them through the wall. They are kind of all in long haul in that outside spawn, and just kind of hanging out there. They need to be pushing a bit as a team. These are easy shots for Keys as he winds up one there.
Ooh, that was a dirty, dirty, dirty snipe. Keys. Doing that Keys loop.
Oh, and Keys again, another with the snapshot body
Yeah,
shot.
that was another good snapshot. He's got 7 shots left in that sniper. He can do some serious damage here.
Yes, absolutely. He's still got a lot of ammo. And you know, before long, if he plays it smart, he could still have some ammo when the next one pops up. We'll see. Timing is.
He's checking that back spawn right there, making sure nobody's sneaking in behind him. Smart play. 21-11 with about 8.5 minutes to go. Almost 9 minutes left in this match.
You're at 9 minutes. I'm at 6:45.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting far back from my TV. I'm kind of like laying back here,
I was
relaxing.
It sounded like we were talking about the same game, but
Well, this is what happens when I lay back and get comfortable.
so
That was my fault.
24
6.5 minutes left.
24 to 12 here. We could see a third stake this evening. He's still here with the sniper, watching that junction. I'm watching the long haul. He might get a shot here.
Ooh.
They might give it to him. They might give
Watching
it to
that
him.
sniper though.
Weapon pad in 10 seconds.
They might line it up for him. Let's see. He's waiting for it. He's being very patient on the trigger.
Now they have 2 snipers. This might get a little dirty here.
Absolutely.
See if who's got the other sniper here. I'm gonna switch over to see who's got the other sniper. Saw the other sniper come up. Who has it? Oh, he gave it to Italium. He dropped it for the. He has now a full sniper. Very smart play there by Podtacular. Killing Frenzy for Keys.
Oh wow, let's switch back over Keys. I wasn't even on him when he got that frenzy. He's got the invis now,
I
so
was
this
trying
frenzy.
to figure out who the other sniper. That was my fault.
Frenzy, can he have a? Can he get a running riot? This camo, he could easily.
Did Keys die? Oh, Keys has. Yeah, Keys has 3 deaths, but he's on a running riot. That's actually.
He got 4 more for a running riot, and he could have it here with the camo very easily.
They're the 12 right now with about 5 minutes left in this game. Keys has the invis. He's dropping the sniper. He has now a full BR with, I think, a full pistol.
Update it. Got an update in the chat on the amount of money we've raised so far. It's $820. And we still got a long
Review that and see who donated.
Nice perfect kill. Nice double kill.
Rated M for podcast host. Thank you very much.
All right, so $820, guys. You still got time to donate if you want to. If new people are coming in, we'll talk more about that after this match. But definitely get over there, donate.
Plasma caster in
Let's
10
get it going.
seconds.
Let's get that 4,000.
I would like to hit 1,000 tonight, guys. That'd be great.
Yeah, we're definitely almost there. Then we'll shoot for the moon.
Keys is on a wingman now. He's 2 kills away from a kill. Killing that.
Running
killing
riot?
there. Running riot, yes.
Seems to be.
Oh! Almost got pegged right there by the plasma caster. That was very useful of the thrusters.
And we're watching for it.
Oh, sitting back.
Oh, no. We're not going to see
Oh,
it.
and he goes down.
All right, let's switch over here to Titanium. Actually, let's go blue team. Let's go to Bert. He's hurt here in Tower 1. They seem to know where he's at. He's trying to get his shields back. Catching a lot of nades. All right, he's looking around, trying to make his play. Trying to think of what to do. Guys, this does look like a quite a steak forming here. This steak is grilling. It's grilling.
Sniper rifle in 10 seconds.
So, supposedly, Orin has 0 kill. No?
That must. They're behind us in
Sniper
the
rifles
chat.
on the field.
Gas stepped up a little bit. He's got a couple kills. But he's got
at
the
2
least
kills now.
He's got the least deaths on his team, and sometimes that's important. You know, usually you're allotted general rule of thumb about 12 deaths until you are encroaching on some of your other teammates' deaths, and some of these guys are over or close to that 12. So
We're about to have another steak, it seems.
it does. It's on the grill. It's heating up. Better start seasoning it because it's about done.
Blue team halfway to victory.
But you know they're always 6 kills down. They could leave this without a stake possibly. Let's switch over here to Duststorm. We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, he dies. Okay. Let's switch to Junior Ace.
Stay on him for respawn.
10 seconds
Okay, we'll go back to
plasma
Duststorm
caster.
for respawn.
That's a good idea. He Duststorm here with 12 kills.
2 minutes left.
Plasma caster is on
And
the
make
field.
that, he's even on his KDA. 47-27 with about 2 minutes to go. 48-27.
I'm on Keys with a double kill there.
49,
Maybe triple
27.
kill to end the game. Triple kill to end the game
And
for
that is the
Keys.
game. We have another steak dinner.
Red team.
Oh man, lots of steak tonight.
Steak.
All right, and these guys. So that is Podtacular with another win. Podcast Evolved, I believe, is on the verge of losing their second series as well. So Delta Halo
they
has lost
lose
2
one more series and they're out.
They'll have one more series, but at that point it'll be almost impossible. I think it'll be impossible for them to get to finals. Let me leave this game. These guys are asking me if we're ready for the third game. Let's give us 1 minute here to. We're gonna talk about Gamers Outreach here for a second again. I'll let you go ahead and talk about that, Riku.
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to donate to a great cause, please donate to Gamers Outreach. They're very cool. They help children in hospitals who can't get to their common rooms, can't get out and hang out with the other kids. They build these really awesome go-karts that have Xbox 360s on them, Xbox Ones, PlayStation 4s. A couple of people from 343 help them out in the picture. Strong Side is pictured here, hanging out with a young patient. You got a go-kart kid playing Minecraft. Dave Walsh, who's a big advocate for this, is part of this. So go help him out. Our goal is $4,000, but any kind of helps. Even tweeting this out, getting it out there in the social medias, and be like, hey, help us do this. We want to build go-karts for children who are unable to do normal little kid stuff, like young teenager stuff. But yeah.
All right. Very good. I'm confused here in a message.
Oh, Delta Halo Podcast just tweeted out at Gamers Outreach at Halo Bowl. Every donation $5 or more qualifies you for a Delta Halo T-shirt. We'll pick randomly. That is so awesome, guys. I'm gonna link this tweet in the chat. Go get this. Go and retweet this, folks. Get this out there. Hit it up on the social medias. And no, don't drink like a Viking.
All right, so I think they are getting ready. I'm trying to message them to make sure we're getting it out. They're ready. All right, so we got one more match here: Podtac versus Evolved, and then we're gonna have a Drunken versus Podtac for round 3, and then a Podcast Evolved versus Delta, and that round 5 Drunken Halo versus
live,
Podtac.
by the way.
They are okay. Let's go ahead and get to them. The Drunken Halo versus Podtacular that's coming up, and the next series is kind of a preview of the finals. It's looking like, unless something happens and they're able to turn it around.
Hey, Stronghold Eden, probably one of my favorite game types is this map and this game type on here. A couple times, 12 even.
Tracks,
I
if
like
it
the
goes,
whole
it goes.
entire fact of how you have to set up, especially on Catwalk. You want me to count down?
I'm at 11:59. You there?
Yep, I'm there.
All right. Trax,
Hey.
who cares if it goes past midnight? Man up, let's go.
3, 2, 1, Exodia Obliterate. Go.
All right, let's go.
Starting off on the Storm here. He's gonna try to get. You gotta get Catwalk right away. You gotta get control of Catwalk and Red Nest. It doesn't matter if the other team
nice.
gets control of Blue Bend. It looks like it's 3 down right now on Podtacular. Switching over to
I'm on Junior Ace with the camo here in the
Junior Ace,
catwalk.
grabbing the Catwalk. He has the BR and an assault rifle. He has Invis as well. It looks like
Blue team game.
Podcast Evolved is setting up really well.
Oh, and Junior Ace might have a double kill here. He does. He's able to
Full kill. That was a really nice play there by Junior Ace.
taking advantage of this camo. He's playing it cool. He's not rushing out where he can be seen. He's not running. He's just laying down a couple shots, going back, getting his camo back, and doing some damage. And that's exactly what he needs to do. He needs to frustrate them.
What a... Can he get the kill? He gets the grenade down?
Almost.
No.
Almost.
Gets the kill right there. Double kill?
We lost Catwalk.
Oh, Pucket Rocket right there. Almost. Going right back into it. Good play here by Podcast Evolved.
Yeah, absolutely. Podcast Evolved seems like they're kind of a little bit more on the ball. I'm going to go over to Keys here, who is trying to make his way across the map to Catwalk, trying to get there to help out his teammates secure this point. They're 3 in the hill here. Makes me nervous. Good nade could do a lot of damage.
Oh, God. And they're going to get a Junior Ace here getting a little out of place right there. He almost messed up, but...
Alright, Keys is moving back to Nest, trying to take it, but Bert is able to shut him down. Let's switch over to Bert. We haven't seen him in this game yet, so he's taking Red Nest. He's sitting there, looks like playing defense, kind of looking around. I don't know if he's a little lost or not.
Team has now, they recapped Red Nest. Now, if they can set up and hold Podtacular into Blue Bend, they have a chance to take this match.
They do, and that would be great.
They have the perfect setup right now.
Teammates.
He's got to get in there. They got the reset on it. Bert needs to watch his back because if you're looking on the radar, he has a guy behind him down low. He can get up there if he wanted to. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know who that was on Podtacular, but Bert needs to keep an eye on that radar. But right now, it looks like Podtacular is getting a really good rotation going into Catwalk.
All right, and now Bert does go down here. We'll switch over to Itanium. So, you know, Podcast Evolved, if they can win this match, and it looks, you know, they're taking the lead, they've got the 2 points. Looks like they're doing a pretty successful job right now. If they can win, they may be able to come back and sweep this this series, because a lot of this is momentum. A lot of this is mental mindset. And if they win one,
And that Catwalk.
you know, they can come
Recaps
back.
the Catwalk. Hello? Podtacular, the last time they played this map, won this map pretty hands down. But it looks like they're having a little bit of a struggle bus here.
They are. Looks like they're riding the struggle bus, and Keys looks like Keys is on the bottom of the list, as well as Sander here as far as kills. So they're not able to rely on Keys' his killing prowess at the moment. Looks like
That's not good. If maybe Podtacular here, maybe he's having that issue with keys right now. Maybe Podcast Evolve has found out they need to keep Ace on that respawn timer to get a chance to win this match. But looks like right now Podtacular has Catwalk and Red Nest, and Podtacular right now is about to reset Red Nest, so they're gonna have to go back into trying to cap it.
I'm gonna switch over here to Xander, who just picked up the Spanker, and he's gonna take those over to Nest, possibly up to Catwalk, try to get the height advantage for those. And there's 3 guys here pushing Catwalk. He needs to be real careful with these rockets. Just told him exactly where he was.
Oh, he wasted one there. Wasted another one.
Yeah, and see, that's...
The thing is, if he's smart,
Oh.
gets the double kill.
Does, and I think he lucked into that one, honestly, because he showed his hand a little too early, and really, you know, could have died pretty easily there. Could have killed himself from that position, from that angle, very easily. And then we've almost got this tied back up. Another kill from the Rockets.
Yeah, Podtacular maybe warming up. Maybe they got a little shell shock.
Dirty.
What a Spartan
In the
charge by
back.
Dragon.
In the back.
But Dragon then turns around, gets shot in the back himself.
All right, I'm on Duststorm now here, sitting in the hill, getting naded. Oh, he takes a good nade. I'm gonna switch over to Junior Ace. Just keep things moving. And these 3 guys in Nest trying to take it quickly, and they do cap that. Now they've switched back. This is a very close game, guys. This is a really good one.
Yeah, this has been the closest match I think of the evening for us here.
Yeah, this has been a very close
That's a
match.
really good nade. He got the nades in on him. Can he get the shots? That's gonna be the question.
He killed one.
Does, but he takes him down with himself.
All right, we have Bert trying to hold Blue Bend right now. It looks like Itanium is sneaking around from sniper spawn. There's also one outside red, so it looks like they're about to pinch the middle there.
Yeah, they're getting...
Tetra might go down soon too.
Rockets are up.
And I'm gonna switch over here to Itanium, who's on Blue Bend, trying to take down Tetra. See who wins. Oh, Itanium kills Tetra.
Dragon just taking out Dusk right there. And then Dragon gets taken out by Keys on the kill feed. But Dusk had the had rocket launcher, it seemed. Yep, Keys now got the rockets. I'm gonna switch over to Keys. See what he's doing over there.
Definitely. Let's switch over to Keys.
Ooh, Keys is lagging pretty hard.
Is he? I just moved over, didn't catch him. He just died.
I don't know if it was...
Alright, switch over to the Junior Ace. They're trying to make this push for Catwalk. They need it. And Junior Ace is trying to be sneaky here. He's trying to go around the backside. And he gets a nice
What a Spartan charge.
But
I think he could have went up there and just meleeed him, got the kill, and he could have maybe snuck in and got a double kill out of that. Give himself away there.
Stronghold captured. Blue team.
All right, Junior Ace is trying to hold down this red nest area. They've got to try to come back. They're down 52 to 86 right now, and this is a difficult thing. It's difficult to come back on.
Base defense.
Junior is getting the beast defense right there, but they need to make a move now or they're gonna lose this match.
Yeah, definitely.
They need to at least get a trip cap to try to get some quick points onto the board. You know, they got a 2 cap right now. They're holding it down pretty well.
10 seconds to
The
rocket
question is
launcher.
going to be, can they keep it?
Hostiles captured.
Yeah,
red
definitely
nest.
for sure.
Red team scoring.
Junior Ace is trying to take this nest, but he's gonna get some opposition. Doesn't quite connect with that beat down there. Switch over to Itanium, who I see has a spanker in his back pocket. So that's gonna be real helpful. They're closing the gap here in 92. They're almost at the point of no return. But as I say that,
Ooh, they get catwalk. Good cap right there. Now if they can hold catwalk and then push over to red nest and get that triple cap, they will be right back in this game.
Itanium wastes a rocket
The problem is
there.
they don't want to overextend here. They want to try to keep catwalk in. It's 93-73 right now. But it looks like Catwalk is about to drop to Podtacular. Oh, what a...
Captured.
Yep.
Red team scoring.
Yeah, he had those rockets. There's really nothing they could do. They're trying to take nests,
Hostiles captured
and
Red
they
nest.
get it.
They got Nest.
Blue team.
What a play there!
Man,
they got
this
the
is
Nest.
close. They keep
This
coming
is when
clutch.
they need to make that play. They gotta make that big play right now. Get the catwalk. They gotta push him out of catwalk. They can, but Red Nest is being taken over right now by Keys. What a play!
Titanium.
96-80.
Titanium is still with the
but
rockets
Titanium
though,
has
and
Spanker
camo.
and Invis.
Yeah, Podcast Evolve really doesn't want to go out
Red
this
nest
way.
secured.
They want to have a win.
Red team scoring.
And they just won that. And Podtacular. Oh, that is just
Dirty.
wow.
Oh,
And Katie
man.
picks up the overshield and Invis and Spanker.
Red
But that was
team
the
free
closest
trade.
match of the evening, 100-83. Really good game right there by both teams.
Yeah, man, that was rough here. Oh, look, Titanium 23
Titanium had
kills.
23 kills with two skewers.
And that's
But if you want to run that
crazy.
down the
Xander 10 kills, 7 captures. Pod Duststorm here 17 kills, 18 kills for Keys, 23 for Titanium. To Junior Ace 15, Dragoner 15, Tetra 11, and Burt with 9. So they got straight up outslayed there. They were all over him. Titanium, especially with those rockets and with the camo and the power ups, they just controlled those. So they did a great job holding that. But Podcast Evolve really fought back. That was a good showing from them. I thought that's the best showing we've seen from them all night.
that is a sweep for Podtacular, correct?
I believe that is. Let me switch over here. We need to get in. Let's see. We had Podtacular. Let's get Duststorm, and let's get Tetra in here
Well,
to
looks like
talk
Drunken
about.
Halo podcast is already set up for their next match already.
Well, that's all right. We can do an interview. Unless they're already playing. Are they already playing?
I don't know. It says they're spectatable.
They are spectable. I don't know. Let me ask if they're playing already. Trying to get what we're gonna do here. Real Mystery commentating. That is Riku's on the Xbox Live, and I am Mudcat. You can see us here at the bottom of the screen that you're currently viewing. If you want to follow us and show us some love, that's cool. But the main point here: go donate to Gamers Outreach. That's what we care about. Go do that. Do it right now. Give all your money. Give your paycheck. All right, and we're gonna wait on to see what they say here. And Riku, you could take over for just a minute. I'm gonna bail for just a minute on you.
Okay, but yeah, guys, make sure if you guys can tweet this out, get it out there, post it on Facebook, text it to your friends, get it out there. We want to get as many people as we can in here tonight. We want to raise as much money as we can for Gamers Outreach. We want to get these carts out to these kids in these hospitals that need it, that they can actually have fun and play and enjoy something that that we enjoy on a daily basis. I am going to see if I can get Duststorm in here for a quick interview. Hopefully he'll join. And I went to the wrong button. Of course I did. I just want to go to his gamertag Xbox. That's all I want to do. I'm inviting Duststorm. Let's see if I can get a quick interview with him. Hopefully he'll join. Hey, there you are, Duststorm. Oh, wait. Hey, there you are, Duststorm.
Hello.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm back, guys.
Doing pretty well after that
So
matchup.
how did you guys feel in your last match right there? Did you guys feel you're getting set up for the finals, or you think you guys were struggling right there in that last match?
So we had a couple of pushes that didn't quite go our way from just us trying to control power weapons and power ups. So we had a couple of missed swings, but I think we did a pretty good job actually holding down a lot of the strongholds for that last game.
You guys that was the closest game we had this evening. It was Podcast Evolve took off with the lead, and you guys were having a little struggle bus right there. You guys were on death screen a lot midway the beginning of that game, but you guys came back and took it over and won it 100 to 87, I believe was the score. I'm not 100% positive, but I forget. But how did you feel? Do you guys think you're getting a little tired out, or do you guys think it's just the pushes at the beginning were the issue?
I think we've kind of ironed out a lot of the quirks as far as like being able to push through, and I think definitely with the scrims yesterday, it kind of helped us figure out what we needed to work on, and we've been trying to focus on making sure we get the power weapons and making sure that we're actually moving together as a team. So kind of just taking that back from yesterday and just kind of capitalizing on those moments. But if yesterday is to serve any example, our next opponent's going to be quite the tough one to beat.
Yeah, you guys are doing great tonight. I want to give a big shout out to Sergeant Bobcat for the $50 donation. We're up to $870 as well. I wanted to get Dust. You in here, Dust? Is there anybody you want to give thanks to tonight for anything?
Definitely want to thank everyone for coming out and getting everyone together to support from Drunken Halo and Podcast of All for really putting this thing together and coming up with all the details, and Delta Halo as well for just having this. And so far, it's been a lot of fun. And of course, can't go without saying that we're doing this for Gamers Outreach. So thanks to them, and then thanks to 343 for, of course, making Halo 5 and make sure that that we've been getting some attention. So we've seen Bravo tweet it and some other tweets go out. So just really appreciate the support from them. And for everyone that's in the chat right now who's either donated or is just here kind of watching, just really appreciate all the support that everyone has been giving us so far.
Mike, you have anything for Dust?
No, I think you covered it, man. I think I'm questioned out. I'm questioned out.
How's it streaming for your first commentary, Mudcat?
Oh, this is not my first commentary. I did like.
Oh, it's
It's
not?
my
I
first
thought I heard you on.
commentary.
I did 45 games in the Drunken Halo 1v1. I'm sorry,
Oh, never mind.
45 matchups.
I heard
This
someone's.
is my first podcast, Dust.
Oh,
This is
okay,
my
it's yours. Got it. How's your first time
This is my
commentating
first.
then?
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun.
Good. Well,
And
it
I
seems
think
like
I
everyone's
actually-
been.
Yeah,
Seems like everyone's really been enjoying it out
it.
there. So, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
thank you for letting me do this. I know I'm not really a big part of Podtacular. I'm just a member of the Spartan Company, but I'm enjoying the hell out of this.
Good. Well, it sounds like you two are holding it down pretty well. Mudcat keep up the good work. Raku, same for you. And I think, yeah, well, looks like we'll be getting into. I think from what we're looking at the Twitter conversation, we're going to do the Delta Halo Evolved matchup, and then I think we'll probably just jump straight into the finals between us and Drunken Halo.
Actually, what I heard here, what's being discussed now, I don't know if you want to chime in on it, but looks like we're just going to play it out as written.
Oh boy.
That's what it seems
Okay.
like. Drunken versus Podtac.
I'd rather get to bed if I can, but if
you know
they're
what?
calling
Here, I actually kind of agree with Dust on that. Let's set this up and we go to the grand finals.
Well, let's
we'll figure it out.
Figure that out in the
podcast.
Twitter and let me know what happens, and
Yeah.
we'll do it.
You know, add me to that Twitter conversation. You know, I'm kind of like sitting over here in the dark. Like I have no clue what's going on over there.
Regardless, it looks like we're going to do Delta Halo and Pockets of All first. So we'll figure out what we're going to do between Delta Halo or Drunken Halo and Podtacular here. So,
Okay.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Let you, Mudcat, you let me know what's going to happen. But this is going to be for third and fourth place in the round robin. It's going to be Delta Halo versus Podcast Evolve. Let's get the hype in here, folks. We have Duststorm in the chat. You know what, Duststorm? Do you want to hang out? We want to come in at the third wagon here?
He left. Oh. I think they're going to talk about it some more. Some people in the chatter, in the Twitter chat over here, are wanting to play it all out. Some people are wanting to skip the Drunken Halo Podtac matchup since they will be in the finals, and just go Evolved versus Delta and then get into the finals. But let's find out.
Yeah, well, let's figure that out really quick, and then We might have Duststorm come in if he wants to join us for the third leg commentary.
Oh,
If he wants to join.
skipping.
Well, yeah, once again, guys, go. I want to say thank you to Sergeant X Bobcat for the $50 donation. That was awesome, man. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is my first. Oh, and never mind. We have now a too expensive Drunken Halo $50 donation and another anonymous. We're up at $930. Awesome, guys. That is friggin' awesome. Yep. Hang out. I hope you guys are enjoying this tonight. This is my first. This is Budcats, the veteran here. I'm just following his lead. Oh, guess what? Guess who's gonna be joining us, folks? The man, the myth, the legend. Duststorm will be joining us.
All right.
For this, Duststorm will be joining us for commentary.
All right. So it looks like, guys, it looks like we are gonna jump. We're gonna skip the Drunken Halo and Podtac matchup that was scheduled for the prelims. They're both already assured to be in the finals. So we're going to skip that. We're going to go straight to Evolved versus Delta Halo, and Evolved will be red here. Give me just 1 second to set this up.
Oh, never mind, Dust. We're skipping now, Dust. So you gotta go back to your party.
No, we're skipping
His
the
match.
DH in the Podtacular prelim. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, move this.
Okay.
All right, so we got. Let's see. Podcast Evolved is going to be red. Delta is going to be blue.
I gotta figure out who to. Okay, there we go. I can spectate on Bobcat.
You know what I'm gonna do, Dust? I'm gonna sit
Easy.
back. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna let you, Mudcat, commentate this game.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go take a quick shower.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, guys,
hey,
I got something to do. What's up?
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Freezing on me.
Oh, that actually, I like how that looks. By the way, there, Mudcat.
Yeah, but the score to cover up the score. I can't resize it though.
Yeah, I know.
There we
It
go.
actually looks really cool, big.
I know it does, but it only got so much real estate.
You know what? Now I'll wait to take my shower. I'll be the third leg for this commentary because I actually want to do it.
All right. All right. So looks like we are. I don't know if they're setting up. They're trying to get an
by the way,
invite.
Mudcats.
Thank you. I got this jacket at J.C. Penney's. It was a great find. Saw it and I had to have it. And as I mentioned earlier, I had a green pineapple button-up shirt that I was gonna wear with it, but the green screen made me see through with it on, so couldn't work it out.
that could probably be a problem.
All right, so we're setting. Who are we going off, Bobcat?
Are they? They're still setting up.
That's why I'm gonna spectate.
Yeah, we can go off.
Yeah,
Bobcat.
they're still setting up.
Still waiting on them. So.
So Duststorm, thoughts on coming in and joining us in the booth?
So, judging from what I just kind of played, it looks like Evolved actually would probably be in a better situation to kind of pull this out, just based off of the last matches now that we just played. So, right now it looks like Evolved might be taking the third place spot, if I had to guess.
Yeah, very nice. I think I agree. Delta Halo has not been had a strong showing tonight. You know, they talked a good game on their podcast. They talked a good game in the Twitter chat. A lot of smack talk. But they're not backing it up tonight. So I got to go with Podcast Evolved here. What we got here is a game of Halo.
I'm gonna have to agree with. I think Podcast Evolve might take this round, but I think Delta Halo might show up. I think they're gonna come out swinging. They're not gonna want to take that last place.
I think if they've been able to take anything back from just the few matches that they've done already, it seems like just from the interview that we had earlier after our first matchup, that they'll be able to kind of react a little bit better and keep track of power weapons and power ups. I think if they're able to kind of hold that down, then they might have a fighting chance against Evolved.
And they are spectatable.
They are spectable.
All right.
I'm in already. I'm gonna wait to try to pause it here at 12 minutes.
I'm loading up now.
Loading up as well. Gotta love the concept art that 343 put in for the loading screens.
Yeah.
All right, I'm right at 12 on Sergeant Bobcat. We can go whenever the rest of you guys are ready.
I'm loading in now. Looking at the strongholds thingies.
All right. Duststorm, are you in?
11:59.
Gosh, come on.
I'm in. I will pause it at 12. Now.
Hold on, I can fix that. Hold on, I can fix it. Give me a
Better
second.
fix it. We're both at 12. This is the first mess up of the night. This is very embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Riku has ruined it. Just shut down the stream. We're done. We're done. Just shut it down. It's over. It's all over.
I'm at 12.
All right, count us down.
So Duststorm, cut us off.
All right. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Let's go. Bobcat. Yeah, watch the camo here. But the table. I think Beast Mode picked it up and he died. Or Darkness.
He burned it. Yeah, he did burn the invis there.
Bobcat's here with a teammate here taking Nest. They stopped a cap and they're able to get an early lead. 1-0. Here we go.
So right now it looks like we have Evolve basically in control. Wait a second. Bobcat is Delta. I'm sorry. Delta in control of both basement and capture, which is actually the two that you want to hold on this map.
Yeah, definitely. That's the power points. You don't want to take BR. If you can take Nest and basement, then you force them to spawn at BR, and that's kind of a long trek. And you have the sight lines aren't good. You're in the closed area of the map. You can't see anything, and it becomes real hard to push.
Yep. And we saw Bert go ahead and push over to the plastic caster and got that for Evolved right now. So right now Evolved is in the scoring position, and they're trying to push basement. Looks like we got Maddie Ice over there that got back Nest for Delta Halo right now, so now they're back in the scoring lead, 15-5.
All right, let's switch over here to Junior Ace. Let's see how they try to push out. Junior Ace is he's got some teammates around him, but I think he's all alone here on the bottom. Puts a nade down, but teammates help him up top, and they're able to get on Nest. But now they have to watch out for the nades because this is a tricky spot.
Ooh,
Junior Ace just got taken out back
pistol.
there. Yeah, he just got taken out over there by Bobcat, so they're going to be able to secure that nest, and now there's a big fight over here down on the basement. We see that Delta Halo is able to kind of pick that up. We have Junior Ace back here keeping BR base alive, so they're not going to get the triple cap right there.
Yep, and that was a good move by him. You know, it's not necessarily that you want BR base, but you definitely don't want them to have the triple cap because that just spells disaster.
They're up 31-5 right now. I'm sitting on Sergeant Bobcat, who has a carbine over there in a lookout, protecting both the nest and basement. And it looks like they're spawn trapping Delta over there in by Sniper Tower.
Real mystery.
So Tetra just...
Go ahead.
Sorry. Tetra just picked up the camo. He picked that up about 10 seconds ago, so they're going to be making sure that they're going to try to keep time on that. He's actually coming down here in the basement, which actually is not the best move to put to get to be in the hill alone, because that kind of reveals where the camo location is. When you're running camo, you want to be sure that you're in power positions, and if you're going to go try to catch another stronghold, you want someone else in there to kind of throw off the scent that you do have a camo person trying to cap a base.
Yeah, definitely. And comment here on the Twitch chat. On this map, at least in this current setup with the way the hills are set up, not in the way of the arena preview setup, but in this old traditional setup, you want to hold nest in the basement, keeps your sight lines open, forces the other team to spawn at BR, and they have to work from the inside, and they're not able to see on those sight lines like I talked about earlier, and they've kind of got a closed view. Here we're watching Tetra here, you see he can't see the outside, but any of the doors he pops out, Podcast Evolved is going to be able to pretty much have a sightline on it, so it makes it real hard to get anywhere without being called out.
Yeah, and it's a little bit interesting on the rig because when you're playing Slayer versus when you're playing Strongholds, you kind of actually want to control different parts of the map. So whenever you're playing Strongholds, you want to control the outside of the map, nest, and basement. But when you're playing Slayer, you actually want to hold the inside of the map. So right now you actually see Delta Halo doing a really good job of actually trying to keep the outside spawns. Even though they're trading a lot of Strongholds right now, they're actually doing a very good job of actually keeping that outside spawn system and keeping Evolved inside.
Red team, halfway to victory.
Yeah,
Right there, we just heard that Delta Halo just hit the 50-point mark, so they're going to be looking to maintain this outside area. You can see that they're all kind of hanging back, not trying to push in, not trying to just go out and searching for Evolve. They're just making sure that they are holding their strongholds and making sure that they don't get caught in any kind of offset from spawns or anything else to possibly lose another one of their strongholds.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm seeing here in the chat that Brucefer wants to get in on the chats. Let him in on the chat. I don't have him on my friends list. I thought I did.
I'll add him after this match.
I was almost sure I did. We can get a fourth guy in here. A couple games. It won't be too crazy, I don't think.
Well, I think a little too many fourth. Ooh.
Tetra just got a nice ground pound there to try to take
I
out
was trying to say, then I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, but we have Blaze over here. He was trying to defend off basement, but he just got taken down. So now we are in control of Evolved in terms of the strongholds right now. But you see, we have a little shift here. We had, it looks like we had Evolved kind of push into basement, which forced Delta Halo to push around. They got BR base. So right now, and actually this is hard to see because you see Evolved, they got basement and then they went back to BR base. So that was one move that they didn't want to push out because that just put Delta Halo back in the spawning position to get nest and basement. And now we're in the, even though Evolve right now has 2 strongholds, it's going to be very hard for them to keep nest in this position.
Yeah, and I
have to agree with. I have to agree with Dust here. It's going to be a tight comeback. If anything, they have to try to hold those positions, but they don't want to go down. They have one down right now on Podcast Evolve, and they want to try to keep Puckers off their feet. They don't want to be able to get any of the power weapons. They just want to hold them back and make sure they can get enough points. And if they see an opportunity, go for the trip cap.
Yeah, definitely. And what I was gonna say here a minute ago is Delta Halo was making a good push. They took BR and then they were pushing around to Nest, and it looked like they were gonna set themselves up for a good rotation where they would then give up BR and take basement, but it didn't quite work out for them. It just there is somebody in basement. They're gonna take it here, and as I say that, they trip capped, so they finally completed that
Play
rotation.
right there. They switched bases around. That was very good. Now they have an optimal situation here, and that is to block. You want to keep basement open, but you also want to be able to block them at the R base, going over there in the back corner there from side. And then speak of the devil, another trip cap set up. This might be a good chance here to see a really good comeback.
I'm actually very impressed that Evolve is able to swing that triple cap right there, because it's very hard to keep a triple cap, and for any kind of duration of time at that. But Evolve was able to kind of stretch and force the spawning of Delta Halo in such a way that they weren't able to move together as a team. So because of that spread out, they were able to get the trip cap. But what we also see here is Delta Halo returning the answer and just about to get the trip cap. We just had Matty Ice get Nest, and we had Bobcat just get basement. So we just had a reverse trip cap right there. And now we have Evolve back on the inside of BR base in that disadvantageous position.
Definitely, Matty Ice really pulled a big double kill there. For sure. And he's holding down. We have
Bobcat just sitting right here. Oh, Bobcat just tried to get a scatter shot kill to defend basement, but we had another member of Evolve try to pull in, Tetra. And Tetra is just going to go down. Yep. Sorry, not trying to talk over you too much.
Oh, don't worry, man. I'm just trying to keep up with you while you're talking. Keep up with the camera.
I'm just listening to you guys. This is really cool just to listen to this.
So Legit Beast Mode right now is trying to kind of support his teammates and making sure that they can go and try to cap Nest again. And it looks like Nest was just taken by Matty Ice. Yeah. So we have right now Delta Halo in control. They only need 3 points, so this match is basically over. So Delta Halo is going to go up over Podcast Evolved.
That was Podcast Evolved that just won.
Well, that was a good game. Backwards this whole time?
Yeah, but Podcast Evolved is red, as far as I know.
Oh.
Podcast Evolved, Tetra, did they just win? Who just won? Oh, they switched colors on me. They switched colors on me.
Yeah.
They picked the wrong
did
colors.
They? Oh.
These jerks.
That's what I thought. I thought Bobcat was Delta, so that's what I was saying. Okay. So yeah, Delta won that one. And so yeah, that's game number 1.
We had a system.
And the next one.
And now I'm going to introduce our 4th guy to our casting group, Drew Cypher, 1985. Welcome to the casting booth. You smell like tacos. Please tell me you weren't eating tacos.
Oh, Drew
I
Cypher.
smell like tacos? Sure.
Drew Cypher.
It's Drucifer.
No, Drew
It's
Cypher.
Drucifer like
Drew
Lucifer.
Cypher, dude. Your new name is Drew Cypher.
I don't know. I feel like we're like 10 years too late for that.
Well, yeah,
Alright,
welcome
hey,
to
guys.
the
How's it going?
not bad, you.
You know, just some Halo. Hey, no, I'm gonna set the record straight here. Whatever Mudcat said is right. So Evolved won, even though they were not the team that won. They won, so now we won. So let's just go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that. Hey,
Gamer tags don't die.
all I know is there was an order, there's a procedure for colors, and it was ignored. It was ignored.
Dude, we are flipping Mudcat's life upside down right now. He doesn't know what world he's
hey,
in.
Duststorm,
I'm in shambles.
You might want to make this announcement, my friend. Go refresh the Gamers Outreach page. I want you to make this announcement since you're in here.
Okay. I'm not even on the page at the moment.
Just making
I'll
him do
wait.
things.
Link it in the chat. Let's see where we at.
Making it do things.
Make the chat do things.
All right, let's see what we got here. We are at a total right now of $1,180, which is actually pretty good. That's getting
Boom.
over to 20% or 25% of our goal to
Yes.
completely fund one go-kart. And for those who don't know, a go-kart is a nursing cart that gets kind of transformed into a portable gaming station and can be rolled out to kids across hospitals. And Bobcat is spectatable, so let's go ahead and load that up while I go through some of the recent donations here. Mike Rogers for $100, thank you. Beans Brown, $150, thank you very much. Too Expensive from Drunken Halo donated $50. We have an anonymous donation for $10, and we also have, I'm not sure how far you've gotten down here before. We have Bobcat put in 50. One of the podcast Evolved co-hosts put in for 20, and VGB17, which is one of Podtacular's company members, I believe, or he used to be,
He used
put
Drunken
in $20
Halo
as well.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
he used to be in Podtacular. He's in Drunken Halo now, but yeah, he put in $20 as well.
All right, I'm still rolling into the game here. I'm
That's
gonna try to stop
fantastic,
at 12.
man. I'm stoked that we got over $1,000. I really wasn't sure if we were even going to get this far, and to see us already there is super fun. So if anybody wasn't paying attention to the chat before I jumped on here, I was saying that if anybody tops my $250 donation, I was saying that I dare them, but I mistyped and I wrote that I'll date them. But I'm going to stick with that. So I'll take you out on a date sometime. You know, take you out for a nice seafood dinner if you top that $250 donation. That is a promise. I'll make it happen. I don't care. Yeah, we'll make it go. Whatever.
Flight
we
included?
have a quad casting group. This is gonna be really fun.
I'm just gonna hide over here
I'm
because
just
I
gonna
don't
yell
even
and
know.
pound my fists.
I can't even. I don't know how to like catch up with. Okay, good. Nope. I don't know how to catch up with any of this
All
stuff.
right, I'm at 12 minutes even.
I'm at 12 minutes even as well.
So am I.
Let me get in there.
Okay.
Oh my God, Drew.
All right, so this Delta Halo is up 1-0 in this series. 2 more matches, and they will officially lock in 3rd place, leaving Podcast Evolved in the lonely 4th place. Lonely 4th place.
Holding it down.
You gotta have the base.
Somebody's
got
to hold it down. We're the anchor. Yeah, the foundation. Okay, I'm pulling up. Give me a sec. Intro, animation stuff. I'm just gonna hold everybody up so that more people can donate. And I'm 11:58. It's good enough.
Oh man, they're gonna be 2 seconds ahead of us.
Just wait for
I'll
2
wait 2
seconds when we
seconds.
say go.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Now you can play.
All right, I'm gonna hop on board with Tetra. Last time he just picked up Overshield too and got the back smack. So Tetra's actually in a pretty good position right now to do some work for Evolved. He's got a one shot, or he's got some shots on Matty Ice down there. We have Delta that's pushing down. And right now, Tetra's actually been doing pretty good at making sure that everyone's getting cleaned up. Now, you don't usually see people running on the lower part of this map. You usually see a lot of people try to push up, but Tetra got some good cleanups downstairs with Overshield, as a lot of Delta Halo is just kind of hanging out downstairs.
Do you avoid downstairs so you don't get ground pounded? You feel like that's the case?
I feel like there's something
There's
else
a number of
being
reasons.
talked about here.
So there's a lot of things that you want to focus on when you're kind of looking at map control, and specifically on this map where you're great, you want to hold top mid area, more kind of along the side towards the power weapon spawn, not necessarily towards the carbine side, and that way you have angles on a lot more positions of the map, and you're also able to get callouts and back away and to cover a lot more easily. So right now we have Delta Halo that's kind of in good top control. And we have Podcast Evolved. I'm still on Tetra, who's trying to push in and get some stuff done. He just got a good AR pickup right there, but he just got taken out by Matty Ice.
Yeah, let's switch over to Blazed here. Haven't seen Blazed in a while. He just puts down a perfect with the BR shot.
He just got it perfect.
Man, my time was great. Oh, but he dies. Dang.
And he got an assist from Matty Ice.
One of the things about Truth is you want to control the power weapons, or well, the fuel rods and overshield. You can control those, you control top mid, you can basically get off maybe 1, 2, 3, maybe 5 kills before you get taken down. But sometimes I've seen in the HCS that teams can ride off almost 10 kills with just one setup of the rockets. I mean, fuel rod and the overshield. It should be coming up any minute now. Yep, it is up now.
Who grabbed it? Who grabbed it?
Matty Ice grabbed the OS, so that's going to spawn again at 750. So they're going to be trying to make sure that they have that time there. You saw both teams trying to converge on that overshield. So both of these teams are actually paying attention to the power-up spawns, which is very important, because if you have that power-up control, that usually guarantees you a good 3 to 5 kills in your favor. So right now, Matty Ice is putting some work down for Delta, and Evolved is taking a little bit of a backseat, but they're still in the run for it. It's 16-15. It's just a 1-kill game right now.
All right, we're going to sit on Matty Ice here for a little bit and see if he can't do something great, but he gets stuck
until he gets to
Mudcat, stop talking. No, I'm just kidding.
Caster curse.
All right, well, I'm going to switch over to Bert. I haven't seen Bert. Hopefully he can do something and not make me look so stupid.
Yeah, so right now he's going to try to take out.
Oh my gosh.
Mudcat.
Let me pick again. Beast mode. Let's go beast mode.
The game's off screen.
All right.
It's off screen again. What's going on? Oh, okay. I fixed it.
Oh gosh, have we been streaming without?
No,
that wasn't there.
But
it was fine, but it switched at some point. Don't worry.
Love you.
Right now I'm on legit beast mode, but we see
that.
right here that Evolved is pushing all as this one conglomerate. This is something not a set that you want. You see 3 teammates right here, and they're very close together. They could have gotten some nades hit on them and gotten cleaned up, but they actually were able to stay alive, surprisingly, and are actually taking comebacks. They're tied up right now with Delta Halo. Tetra's running away from getting shot, taking BR hits. He's in the back of blue. And it looks like Delta's trying to pull ahead a little bit. We have Fuel Rod, our Plasma Caster, coming up in 10 seconds. And right now, it looks like Delta Halo is in a little bit better position. We're going to see no one's actually pushing for caster on either team right now. But there we go. We got Tetra pushing up, and it looks like Evolved is going to try to pull this plasma caster. Right now, Overshield should be up, so we should see someone going for Overshield. So I'll go look for that in the meantime.
Yeah, who are we on?
I'm switching over to beast mode right now. He's hurt, but he's pulling out from the top red here. Looks like he's going peace out.
He got lucky. Everybody's moved on.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fighting for bottom mid here.
Yeah, Matty Ice was able to pull the OS, so he has it right now. He just got 1 kill off of Bert, and it looks like if he gets it, he's going to pull this double kill off of JR Ace.
Oh no!
Oh, he gets 2 unfortunate spawns. Ooh. 2 unfortunate spawns for him, so Evolved takes him out. Nice team shooting right there.
I was wondering if he was just going to take it, with that OS, just charge spawn and get him. When you spawn, if you got a guy with OS just running at you as soon as you spawn, you don't realize you got a teammate next to you. I mean, you could take advantage of that, but I don't think he was ready,
Matty Ice goes down. I'm going to switch over to... Let's go to Dragon. We haven't seen Dragon in a while.
Dragon is the sub-in for me, so he needs to do some Spartan charges, because that's what I would be doing right about now. Just run around like a madman, just running into people.
Or Dragon at 9, as he's known in some circles.
That's Jaeger over there. He's a pretty great community member over at Evolved. Great guy.
We'll stay on through the death and see if he can redeem himself here from that death. They're down 5 kills. It's still a doable game.
Ooh,
nice.
This match was pretty close, but it looks like Delta Halo is starting to pull away, though.
Yeah,
it was tied up for a good point, but it just seems Podcast Evolved is running out of steam. They might need to call Thomas the Train to get some help.
Well, it looks like
so I'm not sure why. No, it's okay. I was just gonna say, I'm not sure why Bert and Dragon are staying back here. It looks like they're trying to pull Delta out of their top position, but the thing with that is you're at such a disadvantage, and right now they are down on kills where that's not really advantageous for you. So you need to be actually kind of sticking your head out and making some plays to take top control. And as we see, there's some people that are running downstairs, and actually Delta's pushing downstairs as well. I'm not sure. So right now they're at a disadvantage because everyone on Delta is downstairs. Evolved is getting good spawns. I just saw JR Ace got a melee on Blaze. So
Evolved needs to link up. They need to link up.
Yeah, they were pushing down. Sergeant Bobcat now has the overshield. That's why they were moving down. But I was gonna say, the Delta was pushing into the
oh no!
Matty Ice was a nice double.
Nah, that was brutal. I think Jaeger tagged his teammate with that plasma caster and put them in a bad spot.
Oh man.
45-38, 46-38 now.
3 kills to go. We'll
47
switch to someone who's alive. Blaze Cat is up on the screen.
He's gonna try and get. He got the help from Matty Ice on that one. It looks like we got 2 over here on blue slide. Looks like we have Delta Halo is going to pick this one up.
All right.
And that's the game right there. 50-38. Delta Halo goes up 2 games to 0.
Let's look here at the scoreboard. Only one person positive on Podcast Evolve, and that's Tetra going 17-12. Matty Ice pulling off a 22-11. Only negative on Podcast Evolve, or on Delta Halo, sorry. Only negative here is Beast Mode went 6-10. And Blaze Cat with a triple 10. He did 10 kills, 10 deaths, 10 assists. So he was a big part of that team.
Yeah,
and
so,
that great Halo right there.
That points out that golden rule that we heard recently that's just ringing in my ears, that don't live, what is it, 12, 13 times? Don't die more than 12 times?
Yep, I said that earlier on stream.
Times. Yeah, and you do the math, and I know that when you see in your deaths creep up to that number, you probably get real nervous, but it's best to just, focus on it right away. Just, okay, don't die, and if you let it go, you really gotta focus on trying to get that KD up to compensate.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
You have to be careful when you're doing that, though, because if you're focusing on not dying, that's more times that you're not being able to put shots on enemies. So you really have to be smart about not dying. Maybe not taking that last shot that you think you can get in. Maybe kind of pulling out and trying to get a different angle. But it's not something that. It's not about not dying. It's about not dying, but also being able to continue supporting your team and maybe moving and changing up how you're approaching different situations.
Yeah, definitely. And these guys are spectatable again.
We're spectatable. Yep.
So we can get right into the next game. It looks like as soon as we were done, they were already raring to go. And so this could potentially be the last match before we see a finals. So this will be interesting. Do you guys think that Podcast Evolve can fight back?
Yeah, I think so. You know, we saw them come back real hard against you guys, Dust, and I think they saw that their backs were against the wall and they really wanted to push. And you know, that's the thing that I see there is the beauty of this is how much a change in the objective just changes how a team plays. And sometimes you go from one type of game where it's just Slayer and you go into something else and you can see a team just shift and maybe they hit this. Oh, this is our sweet spot. We know this one, or we know this map better than another map. And next thing you know, it's a different game. I mean, Dust, how'd you feel when things started shifting? You guys swept them pretty fast, and then next thing you know, they kind of came onto you real fast in that Strongholds game. Did you notice it when you were playing?
So it definitely felt there was a lot more pressure in that game, but it didn't really feel like we weren't losing control in situations where we were making that many stupid mistakes. There were a few kind of like missed pushes that we made, but it didn't really feel like it cost us too much at the time. But it did feel like there's a lot more cohesion in the last game than there was for the first couple of them.
Yeah.
That was a Strongholds game. I'm not sure if that's any kind of indication of Strongholds or maybe that map specifically. We'll have to see here though. With
this looks like
them being able to
CTF?
utilize.
This is CTF on
It's going
Fathom.
to be CTF on Fathom.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's
All right,
do it.
I'm at 12. Is everybody else at 12?
I'm ready.
All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, let's go. And I'll make sure that I'm watching the game this time and not the secondary screen.
So I'm going to start off with Tetra, who's actually going to push up here for the camo. So he's going to try to get advantage on this. And he's in a position to grab camo. So we have Tetra with camo. We have Bobcat with railgun. And we actually have an instant rush. And Bobcat actually just passed by Tetra. Didn't even see him with the camo. But we have Delta still pushing that flag.
Yeah, and Delta's got his camo, and if Tetra can just kind of slow play this, nope, he's not going to be able to. He's got to stop that flag, doesn't have a choice. He goes down. I'm going to switch over here to Blaze as he's kind of covering his team, trying to watch the backside.
We had a flag cap ready by Sergeant Bobcat, by the way.
Yes, absolutely. They ran that up real quick.
So Tetra, what he did there, being out in the open with camo, wasn't exactly the best thing to do. When you have camo, you really want to take advantage of sneaky spots. And when someone's running a flag, you want to be able to get in and get into a position between you and the flag, or be able to stop the flag when it pulls. And then you can get the quick return.
Around a corner or something like that, right?
Right. And he wasn't in a great position. He was way out in the open, so when he started firing, he was instantly able to be picked off, which is why he didn't last too long with the camo. But it's only 1-0 right now. Right now, Delta has a lot of momentum going into this. Delta really needs to take map control and start to do some top mid pushes in order to get more members of Delta Halo down.
See, and I'm here on Burt, and he was top mid with this light rifle, which is a great power weapon, power position for that position. But he gives it up, and he comes down to the silo, and that's a mistake. You gotta. If your team is pushing across the map, you have to have somebody covering you from top, or it's 9 times out of 10 you're not successful.
So I missed probably maybe like the first quarter or first third of this tournament, but when I joined in, it felt like Delta was just not on. They just weren't firing. I watched them get swept real fast, and Evolve got swept pretty hard by Podtacular. You know, when both your teams are kind of fighting, they've been having a rough day, and then you come into this. It seems like Delta felt like they had something to prove, and they're trying it here, and it's doing really well.
Yeah, definitely. I think Tetra just killed his teammate with the grenade. I'm not quite sure.
Ooh. A Spartan charge from Junior Ace on Bobcat. And right now, it looks like, well, I take it back. 2 down for, or there was 2 down for Evolved. There's 3 up now. They're trying to make a push in here right now. They're not in a very good position to push in.
Bobcat
They're
just got
trying to see if they can.
Perfect.
Yep, but it looks like Dragon's going to try to pull this flag. Right there. Oh, you shouldn't have shot him. Oh, well, you got the clean
got it.
hit.
He pulled it out. Pulled it out.
They know where he
Cover
is
him.
now. So if he snuck behind right there, then they wouldn't have known where the flag was. So right now they actually know that they're running flag through Red Treehouse. You see, Matty Ice was able to stop that flag. And we have Sergeant Bob actually come in. So they're actually in a good position right now. If they coordinate this push, they're able to get this flag in.
Yeah,
They have to be careful that, that there's a counter pull happening right now. And they have that cleaned up. So they're in a good position to actually cap this. They need to make this turned over, and they do. So there we go with Evolved on the board, 1 up.
And we are 1-1 here. But it looks like a Delta Halo has just put down a lot of the team, and they're going to be spawning on Blue Silo as I'm here with Dragon. He just spawned Blue Silo. He's going to have to try to make his way to cut off that flag run now. Assuming that flag's still being run, I got to switch over.
Matty Ice
looks
still
like
running
he's
the
just
flag.
taking
He's over
flag.
by Red. He's by Red Cellar right now, and Blue is actually pulling flag. Matty's going to
Dragon's
come
got
in.
it.
He was trying to clear it out, but he got the trade, and Tetra is going to get the return.
But Bobcat is on the return here as well in the blue, trying to get it, but he may not be able to do it.
Yeah, he got found out.
He's got a lot of
But
damage.
right now,
he has help. He has help.
numbers. If he's able to get this
Oh,
kill.
and it's a
Oh
clutch
my God,
stop.
What
No.
a stop from Bobcat. And
Oh
that
my
is a
gosh.
counter pull. They're going to try to recover that at the meantime, but right now Bobcat's going to run that. Evolved is going to probably try to push on this stop to make sure it stops. Strangely enough, though, Evolved still has Delta Halo's flag out. So right now they're in the stale cap position.
Bobcat just made a
He's hitting
error.
2 before going down.
Sidestepped himself into
Tetra
a
was
nade.
able to pull it. Tetra was able to pull the return, and they are up 2-0 or 2-1 now over Delta. So we might be going to the game to our first game 4 of the night.
That'd be great.
That'd be awesome.
Hey, no pressure, Dust. Looks like this final little prelim match is getting pretty heated. What do you what's your thought going into these finals with Podtacular? You know, are you guys kind of keeping in mind what you've seen tonight, or are you just gonna take it fresh?
Well, we haven't been able to play Drunken Halo other than from last night's scrims, so
Did you catch any of their games today though? You did catch 1 or 2, right?
Nope.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Well, cool. This is gonna be pretty fresh then.
Well, what happened
now
last
we
night
have-
was just a straight 3-0, but I think tonight you guys are going to be a little bit better.
Podcast Evolved just won.
Blue team.
Pulls it out.
We are
We are
going to a game 4.
All right, this
Very
is the first
cool.
time I've
Assassination
gotten to
ended.
use 2 numbers at the same time. That's amazing. Both
You
teams
sound
have
pretty
a
excited
score.
about that.
Hey man, I put a lot of work into making these numbers and setting it all up. I want to use them.
Well, you're doing a great job, man. Doing us proud. We
All right.
appreciate your help.
We're looking at this this kill spread. The kills look about even. Those are pretty even matchups. So that just came down to map positioning and teamwork on running that flag. It looks
They
like
got that momentum going there.
yeah, definitely
Pushing
looks,
on through.
So it looks like it's a pretty even matchup, and so Evolved fought back. They had good control of that map for the most part. Obviously, some areas that sometimes there got a little shaky, but they pulled it out. So interested to see how the game 4 shakes out. This game 4 will be strongholds on Plaza. Any predictions?
We have not. This guy, I don't even know.
Strongholds was a turning point for Evolved in that Podtacular matchup. I think they just feel comfortable in that game type. I think they know that if you can get catwalk, you can really kind of pick a side and hold both, and get a lead on your team. But they have some weaknesses on that map as well, and if Delta can find them, they can exploit them pretty hard. I don't recall seeing Evolved going too hard for power weapons, or they just weren't beating Podtacular to the punch to grab those power weapons, and they definitely paid for it. I remember at least 1 or 2 rocket kills, some double kills, that could have made a difference for Evolved if they tried to wrestle that power and gain that catwalk to get the leverage there on you guys, Dust.
All right,
But
they
no,
are available now.
no,
And they are available.
I'm
All
available.
right. Well, I'm gonna
Again,
hop
I will
off
date
and-
whoever donates more than
Dust is gonna hop
$250.
out. He's gonna go strategize with his team. I want to thank
Gonna
Duststorm
go
for
warm up.
letting myself and Mad Cat do this. This was awesome. I thank you very much, my good sir. Hopefully, when we do the podcast this week, that we can maybe hop on.
Stronghold.
Yeah,
that's all
I
up
think-
to Travis.
I think
That's all
I
up to
think the
Travis.
podcast this weekend is going to be just mayhem. So the more the merrier. Hey, Dust, good luck, man, and great showing so far. You guys definitely earned your way into the finals. So go destroy those guys.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm paused at 12 minutes, and Traxeline loves the smooth jazz in the morning. This is K9TWX 9er coming at you real fast. Sit back, listen.
Hey, back
Well,
off.
this is
Be
back
around
off
the
there,
first-
buddy.
Be around the people
He
you
said-
love.
He said,
Sit around the fire.
back off there, buddy. He said my voice is sexy. I don't think he was talking about
But-
you.
Oh,
then
God,
Trax
you
said,
guys are so
"Accept."
weird.
Look down, man.
You guys
Accept.
are so weird.
Accept. Look down. It's only
Yeah,
three
this is
three
the
lines
first
down.
Plaza game of the night, isn't it? This is the first Plaza game of the night, right?
Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing Plaza tonight.
Yeah.
So this will be
Yeah, this
interesting.
is the first Plaza game of the night.
I gotta
So
say,
let's-
Plaza rocks me. I am no good in this map. I never know what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
So
So
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
sitting
give
at
a
11:59,
little-
so that's good enough.
All right, so wait 1 second. So 3, 2, 1. Sarah Palmer's an asshole. Go.
Let's do it.
I didn't go.
Oh well,
Yeah, you were bad. You
Where you-
that was
pause, where you
nobody
guys
knew
at?
what you were doing.
I'm at 11:51.
All right,
11:50.
I'm gonna let it play till 11:51. 11:50. Hold on.
I'm 11:45 now.
Stop it. Stop. Pause your
What are
thing.
you doing?
Stop!
All of you.
I'll stop at
11:45. I will meet you there.
All right, 11:45 in there.
All right,
Give me
3,
5 seconds.
2, 1. Sarah Palmer's a terrible shot.
Okay, I don't know if that means
Yeah.
go. Okay, I'm at like 42.
He's
so-
awful.
Yeah, you're fine. Just go. But
Yeah,
all right,
you're
so
good,
for this
you're good.
map, everybody knows I gave up some really good stuff on the other map that's Strongholds that we. So this map you want to control. The two tops you want to control is Nest and Mid. You want to control bottom mid as much as you can, because for the fact that you can control yard too, but you want to have the team spawn at yard. Because if they spawn at yard, you don't have to really worry about it. They will drop in, and you have two people sitting at nest already. You can just sit down and pop them, throw grenades, they'll die. But yeah, this
Well,
is
we
fun.
got
Go to the-
Evolved has what is that? The yard down the middle, and they have they don't have nest.
Yeah.
Hey, I already
Mike-
fixed it. Just for like a second. Now,
Well,
I'm seeing that
Delta's
chat
got
here.
nest.
I'm seeing that chat here that Shadow says this is Podcast Evolved's favorite map. So he thinks we might see a strong showing.
This is my least favorite map, but I think he might be right. Evolved's getting kind of a lead. They just lost the bottom. They just lost the bottom mid. Who are you on?
I'm on Matty
Mudcat?
Ice right now. He's about to get sideswiped by 2, and I'm gonna switch over to those 2 guys. I'm gonna switch over here to Tetra, who's on the Nest point.
Yeah.
Nest and bottom mid
Stronghold captured.
are the keys to this game type. You want to have your guys or the enemy team spawning a tram. That's so much distance they have to go.
Ooh.
Nice double kill with that cluster luck.
Yeah.
They have to go the far distance, and they can't see anything until they get out in the open. And they have to go through
Total
narrow
control.
hallways.
Total control. This is
Shadow called it here so far.
Plaza is one of
Four.
those maps that is very easy to get total control, but it's also very easy to lose all 3 of your strongholds. Just like that.
Why do you think that is? Do you think it's because maybe it's just the art of the map, but I feel like this is a pretty tight map. I feel like the if you get one, you could send 2 off to grab the other 2, and you can get them real quick because they're all so close to each other.
It's
Maybe
the
it just looks
spawns,
that way. I don't know.
think. I think it's
Yeah?
the spawns. How Because right here, the Podcast Evolved right now needs to get bottom mid. If they don't get bottom mid, they're gonna have a tough time winning this match. And it looks like
Delta's
Halo
catching up with their
Delta
with their
Halo's setting up
momentum.
perfectly well.
Yeah, it's just the if you get trapped in
Somebody's
that,
choking Riku to death, but
if you
yeah.
get trapped in that
Oh,
tram
okay.
spawn, it's just a hard fight because every avenue you have to get
Yeah.
out of that tram spawn is a tight doorway, and
So it can be covered by the whole team.
it can be covered, and they can see you from pretty much every angle if they're set up on nest and kind of around bottom mid area. There's really not a lot of angles you can get to get yourself
We
out
got
that
the
weak
rockets
scene.
going off, a real grenade toss fight going on down here in bottom mid. Evolve's trying to wrestle that control back. We're tied up 32-32. Delta might be pulling ahead here. They had that momentum, but Delta struggled it out of their hands and basically caught up.
Yeah, absolutely. This
They got control of where they needed to get control of. It's just right now it's gonna be very tough for Podcast Evolved to get back into this match. But
Who are
they
you
just got
following,
control of
Mudcat?
bottom mid.
I'm on Burt right now, but he
They're
just died.
pushing for a trip cap
Tetra.
right now.
Tetra.
Tetra bottom mid.
See if
get the
Warren
kill.
can pull something out. Yeah.
He's fighting here with Maddie on the car. Putting down some good BR shots, but Maddie just his shots a little bit better. So I'm gonna switch over here to Junior Ace, who is also trying to get into this bottom mid, but he's having a hard
There
time.
got caught sprinting with his pants down.
Oh, and he
I can sprint pretty fast with my pants down. I don't know about you guys. That was a nice snipe. Who was that? Who caught that snipe?
I didn't see it.
Somebody's got a snipe. I don't see him
Nobody's
using
got
it right
snipe.
now. He must have
said
used the
that, yeah.
last round. Tetra's still fighting for bottom mid down there, halfway through capping it. He's got who just jumped. Gabe just jumped in. Gabe's down. Man, Delta is covering these spawns and covering these points so well now. They look like they're in a groove.
All right, now I'm watching Matty Ice, who's got the Hydra launcher. He's trying to sneak around behind.
Yeah.
Podcast fall here. It doesn't really
So
work.
I swear he just got. No, he didn't get sniped. Is snipe up? It doesn't look like
Base
it.
defense.
Legit beast mode here is in the bottom mid, trying to hold down this hill. Laying down some shots into Tetra, but Tetra's able to fend him off. So I'm gonna switch over to Tetra here as he tries to take this hill.
Tetra is determined to try to take bottom mid. He's feeding kills into it, but I think he's just disrupting them, trying to not really let
Sergeant
Delta
Bobcat is pushing
get
up in
set.
the nest.
Alright, we're sitting on Bobcat.
Trying to
here
take the
right now.
triple.
He's trying to
Yeah.
get that nest.
Stronghold captured.
There we go.
Team
Oh,
score.
Wait,
they
no,
got
what
two.
did they just lose?
They lost the yard. They're probably
thought they-
spawning at yard.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But they're in a good
Podcast
setup
Evolve
here.
here, returning the favor by taking the nest back.
Blue team.
Bobcat and Matty Ice are both pushing up on this Junior Ace there.
Now let's see if they can get that bottom. Tetra is over there.
What a play by
controlling the
Tetra.
nest.
Nice.
Double kill.
Double kill!
Just about grenaded himself. Nice save. Good thing we have
What
those
a play
boosters.
by Tetra there.
Tetra misses. There's a guy hiding down by the van, in that hill, and Tetra.
This is a perfect setup
missed
though
him.
for this is a perfect setup for Podcast Evolved. They have the two high ground maps under their control.
Oh, it's such a close
and
game.
They might lose nest. They're about to lose nest here if they can't get control of
Junior
it.
Ace finds beast mode. That's the guy I was talking
Ace
about.
found him. Ace found him.
He was hiding in the bottom.
That's some sneaky. Man, he did not care, did he? He was like,
No.
guys, I'm just gonna hide down here.
He was crammed in that corner as tight as he could get.
Alberta
It's
Dark
not
is being
easy to
little
make a
troll
Spartan
right here.
hide. They're big dudes.
Alberta Dark, Bert is
several
setting
hundred
up with
pounds.
shotgun up in yard.
All right. Well, I mean, you can hold yard, but that doesn't really help everybody.
Victory.
Riley needs to get out there and use that shotgun. And it looks like he's doing that. He's bringing that shotgun to the bottom mid. Ooh.
Remain.
Him and his teammate
Hydra.
went down. They defended pretty well. Was that a Hydra kill?
Yeah, that was a Hydra kill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bobcat
Jaeger's
just got a
rocking the Hydra,
nasty
trying to
stick.
help out.
Stuck Junior Ace right in the face. And he's chasing some guys down here in
Tetra
yard.
facing off.
He's not going to take the hill. He's going to come up behind Dragon. Oh, misses the Spartan charge. Tries to shoot the barrels, I believe. Can't get those either. He just that missed Spartan charge just cost him a death. Dragon, moving over to Dragon here. He's got the bottom hill, just locking down. He's off with the Hydra launcher, but ground pounded by Matty Ice.
Get some invis. Ace has invis, which isn't really doing him a lot of good right now. Well, he's hiding up at nest. He needs to get a teammate to come cover him, but I don't think he's gonna have time. They almost have it, but he's getting pushed out by some grenades.
Yeah, and he needed.
There we go.
Tetra
Tetra comes in and caps net. Ooh, no, he didn't get it back. They reset it. Well, Delta really switched that momentum, and I think they were listening to you, Riku, because they got control real fast.
Yep, and that's the series.
That's the game. Now, do we want to keep this tri group going into the finals, or do we break it up?
I'm good to chill. Mud,
Yeah,
it's
Mudcat, you
your
want
show,
to do
man.
a TriCast
Whatever you wanna
final
do.
here?
Whatever, man. That's fine with me.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a TriCast final. We are bringing.
Should we get Delta in here after their victory?
Yeah, let's get an interview in here. Let's do it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm changing some stuff around, and then we'll get Delta right in here. All right. So that is the last group stage match. Next, we'll have the finals between Drunken Halo and Podcast Evolved. Should be a good time. Hopefully, it's a best of 7. Hoping to see maybe.
No. Podtacular.
Podtacular. That's what I
You
meant.
said podcast of all. I just wanted.
Everybody's got
There you go.
podcast in their name, and that's the dumbest thing. Be original.
Yeah, we're not very good at
I
naming
was
podcasts.
thinking.
Be original. I'm gonna invite Bobcat in here and get him to tell us a little bit about the.
I'm gonna
those
mute out,
games.
grab a couple beers, and let you guys do that.
All right, sounds good, man.
Alright.
Method. This is the full set of games. The only game left is another group stage match against Drunken Halo and Podtacular, and they preferred not to play both matches. So this is what they decided to do. I'm not in charge of that, so that's how it's gonna break down. We're going straight into the finals because they decided not to play twice since they were already secured their spots. Multi-team on a large map, that'd be interesting.
Well, Sergeant Bobcat, you're here, my friend. How did you guys do in your game?
Hey, yeah, we felt much better about it around there. So after our last match against Drunken Halo, we ended up going and doing a little matchmaking to kind of just move away a little bit, and we kind of just cooled off and came back and felt much better communication-wise, and especially on the plaza game at the end there. The Evolve guys, they started pushing back, and we were pretty confident in controlling the bottom mid, and we were just working to get nest. And once we did, we kind of held our setup there and felt pretty good about our game.
Yeah, good.
So, did you guys? Yeah, how did you guys feel in that last match of that game 4, first game 4 of the night? And it was a different map. It was Plaza. So, did you guys have to go into any kind of different setup, or what?
I mean, I think it's first off, it was really exciting because first game 4, it's great. Extending the series is fantastic. They put up a really good showing in Fathom CTF and put us on our heels a bit there. But we actually really love playing Plaza. That's one of our favorite maps, and I think we played pretty well on it. So once it kind of popped up, we were really looking forward to it and excited to get a game 4 in.
All right, Dragon. How was your side? How did you feel about that last match?
I just gotta address the elephant in the room here. We are the ultimate underdogs in this whole thing. We are not a competitive Halo podcast. And actually, I wasn't meant to be on this team. I was the bench player. And somehow we still pulled through in that game 3 and got the first game 4 of the night. And I was really proud of that.
Hey, Jaeger, don't beat yourself up, man. You took my spot, and I am like one of the lowest ranked
I'm
people
not
in the
beating
company.
myself up. I'm proud of our work.
Yeah, you
No,
pulled
hell yeah.
off a solid third spot there in the tournament, and I thought you guys played pretty well against Podcast Evolved here, but I thought Podcast Evolved really fought back there on Fathom. I thought they had a really good showing on that.
Jaeger's on Podcast Evolved.
That's what I meant.
Jaeger's on Podcast. Dragon is. Everyone knows what you meant, but it was all the wrong words.
Yeah,
It's okay.
whatever, man.
We
Words
knew what
and
you meant,
stuff, and you guys didn't follow the color scheme, so I don't know anymore.
Words are hard.
You didn't follow the color
That's
scheme.
just throwing you off for the
and
night,
now
man.
I'm just confused.
You're just
We wanted to
spinning in
keep you on your
chair.
toes on that match.
I have a whole spreadsheet in front of me with the colors and the maps and all sorts of information, kills, deaths, some stats, ranks, all sorts of stuff. You guys are just throwing it out the window.
All right, well, let me throw in this quick update from Matty Ice in the chat. We're at 1180 for donations for the Gamers Outreach. We're at $1,180 on our goal for $4,000 to give some lucky kid in a hospital somewhere, laid up, dealing with some stuff that we're all lucky enough to not have to deal with right now because we're chilling here playing some video games, and we want to get him hooked up with an Xbox or a PlayStation or whatever helps him get through his treatment. So be sure to go donate. Links are in the chat. Links are on the page. Links are all up in your face. Don't worry, we'll help you find it so you can throw your money at the screen and help us get to that $4,000 goal. But I am I'm super proud. All right, I'm so happy that we're over $1,000. We're almost at $2,000. Hell, that's halfway. And to be completely honest, this is way further than I thought we were gonna get. So I'm thrilled.
This is, yeah, absolutely, Drew. I mean, this is blowing my expectations away. Again, I know Dust Storm said it when he was on here, but thank you to everybody who's donated and is viewing and talking in the chat. This is amazing. This is such a cool event, and we're doing it for you, and we couldn't have done it without you. This is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in.
Yeah, and one more thing I want to point out here is that I just want to thank the podcast for doing this. Drunken Halo, Podcast Evolve, Podtacular, Delta Halo. You guys all have 4 very different podcasts, but it's kind of cool that we can all come together, different communities, and just do this kind of thing for charity and for fun. So it's just kind of cool that we're trying to fight the typical Halo stereotype of the scene being kind of you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, competitive games can bring out a certain type of personality, and it's not easy to keep things all positive all the time. But I think everybody here is really having a great time. Winners, not so much winners, and everybody in between. All the spectators are all being great. Some happy trash talking. Shout outs to Gamers Outreach out in the chat and clapping his hands. We really appreciate the support from Gamers Outreach to help us get the word out there, and to everybody over at 343 and on Twitter. And this has been a really great first showing. This was a great idea that had just the right time and the right kind of attitude put around it, that Drunken Halo could kind of help us all get together and do this. And so I'm ready. So what are we hearing from the guys? Are they stretching? Is everybody in their uniforms?
I heard from Travis they would like to do a pregame interview. Probably Travis and Dust Storm.
Let me scoot over here.
Get those 2 guys in here and talk about maybe some trash talk. I don't know what they're wanting to do, so we can invite them in here.
Great. We'll,
get a pregame and
hey, cheers, Delta. Congratulations, you guys. You held it out there. Thanks for the game 4, guys. That was fantastic. That really was a great way to kind of get the excitement up before we launch into these finals. And Jaeger, good job, buddy. Thanks for representing for me, man.
I just want to preface that, this Drunken Halo crew that we got here, I mean, anybody can speak to losses. That's going to be me and my team today. But also, Drunken Halo, they can speak to some pretty hard losses in our Fireflight Warzone matches we had.
And we don't have to bring that up.
I just want to say that we are the ultimate lore podcast in this whole group, because you guys are the competitive podcast, and that's fine.
We're very much on the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, exactly. We are the exact opposite, and I don't think anybody here tonight is surprised that we were bottom barrel, but we put in a good showing.
Hey, it's a pretty good barrel to be in. All right.
Hey, of course, we weren't much better than you tonight. You guys held your own out there.
Well, I do have to say one thing before you guys all leave. It was really cool being in here. My first ever casting of a Halo event. I have, like I said in chat, growing up, I would sit in front of the TV and play-by-play baseball. I saw some people in chat say I have that natural commentator's voice when there's a huge reaction. I want to thank you guys for letting
Sure.
me do this. I want to do it again. I'm having a blast. This is probably one of the
Yeah.
most coolest things I've done in a really long time. I love Halo. I love what you guys were doing here. So let's hit that goal, guys. $4,000. Let's just bring happiness to children in a hospital who are who can't just get up and even walk if they can't. They want to play like Minecraft. Hell, they want to play Halo. Something that we can see a smile on their faces. I hope Mudcat here's got that picture of Strong Side and
I do.
the kid he's with. You can see the smiles on their faces. It puts in perspective what we're lucky to have and what's happening to children who are 11, 12, even younger,
Yeah.
who are having
Yeah.
these kind of issues.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, let's get into that interview, man. I want to hear it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And as we're getting into this interview, we need go find somebody tweet out about the finals starting. And everybody who's watching here, we have, let's see, right now we've got about 50 viewers, about 48 viewers at the moment. And it'd be cool if everybody goes and retweets that we're about to have the finals. See if we can get some more people in here watching, some more people donating, and just kind of hype it up before the finals start. So let's start tweeting out hashtag Halo Bowl, and let's just get it done. Let's get more people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Anyone else see
yeah,
in the chat? Gold Pack Hype.
Old Pack
Gold
Hype.
Pack Hype.
Hey,
Gold
thanks
Pack
to
Hype.
Gamers Outreach for tweeting it out. Go follow at Gamers Outreach and go ahead and give that tweet a retweet and let's get that thing out there, all right? Hashtag Halo Bowl. And thanks again for Delta Halo and Drunken Podcast Evolve for putting on a great show. And if you could just scoot over, you're sitting in the chairs of the next people that we're gonna have to come in and have an interview. So if you could just stand up and wipe those chairs off and get back out there, we can get rolling.
So we got Drunken Halo.
I can't take that seriously.
Hey, what's up?
We got
Hey,
Travis in
what's
here. We
going on,
got
guys?
Dustin in here from Podtacular.
Travis.
So many podcast
What's
words.
up? What's up?
So many podcast words, guys.
Words are hard.
Words are hard, and
Words
so
are
am
Hey
I.
Travis,
hard.
how you doing, buddy?
Pretty
Been a
good,
minute.
man. How are you doing?
I miss you.
I miss you too.
Aw.
All right, so
Yeah.
so tell me, guys.
Sweet.
I need to know
Chilling.
who's gonna be red and who's gonna be blue.
Why are we here?
We're already set up to where Podtacular's red and we are blue.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. I don't know if
Roses are
I
red.
just need to know.
Dust Storm is.
Violets are blue.
Yeah,
I'm good with
Drunken
flipping a
Halo will be
coin. I
blue.
mean,
Or if you want to flip a coin, that's cool too. It doesn't really matter to me.
it doesn't matter to us.
Let's just stick with what we got then. All right,
Right.
so Podtacular is gonna be. Well, you know what? Maybe it should be y'all are blue since like your logo is blue. Like y'all are a blue podcast.
We can do that.
Let's
can
do
do
that.
that.
It won't
my
be
gosh.
red since we have
Way
a.
to switch all this stuff around.
Man,
Yeah,
you
switch
can't
it
argue with
around.
that logic, though. That's some tight logic.
I mean,
that's
it just
logic.
makes sense. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
callback towards Justin, who has always said like, I never understand why they don't have the team colors, like red. If you're red logo, why you don't be the red team? So we'll go ahead and do
Because
that
of
since none of us really
spawns.
care. I know
Yeah,
that,
it's-
but I know
yeah,
because it's
home team
but
advantage.
that's if we're just this isn't really for anything money wise or anything big, so
Oh, it is.
it's all
Oh,
the
good.
put your
kids.
pride on the line.
This is for
about your
pride. It's for pride for sure.
Oh, I have some stuff I've been thinking of possibly talking about on our follow-up podcast on Friday.
Yeah, for sure.
What time Friday? I may ask.
I don't know if we
I
don't know if
narrowed
we
that
figured
down
that
yet.
out.
I don't know if we did.
Yeah, I
narrow
think
it
it's gonna
down.
be
Probably,
like I think it's gonna be like 10 Eastern.
yeah, later on in the night,
Yeah.
something like that.
We're gonna figure that out
Well-
though, and we'll obviously put out tweets whenever we have a good idea of when we're all gonna be able to be on.
Oh, let me know. I'll gladly be part of that. To be follow up on that.
We'll just pile as many people as humanly possible.
Yes, that would be great.
So
It needs
we're
to be
gonna fit in- we're all
unlistenable.
gonna
I'll be
fit in a clown
disappointed if it's
car.
not. If it's not unlistenable, I feel like we didn't try hard enough.
So we're gonna all be getting inside of a clown car.
All right, guys. So
Yeah, like a Skype clown car.
we got this finals matchup. It's best of 7. Let me see. Let me look at the game types and stuff here. Best 7. We're going Coliseum, CTF, the Rig Slayer, Plaza Strongholds, Fathom CTF, Regret Slayer if needed, Eden Strongholds if needed, and then Truth Slayer if needed. We have not seen Truth tonight. You guys think we'll play all 7, or do you think does someone want to throw out there you get a 4-0?
So I kind of want both. Like if we win 4-0, that's great, and I won't complain. But I think a game 7 would be extremely epic for a tournament like this. So I'm not rooting for a game 7. I will root for the sweep, but I won't be disappointed if it goes to a game 7.
I think we're going 7. We might go 8 because you never know what's gonna happen with these CTF games.
Well, you replay. If it's a tie, it's a replay.
It's game 8. We're going game 8 then.
Traxeline
Oh,
says
yeah,
Drunk
it would be
Drunken
a
Halo
replay.
in 6.
It's technically a replay. If
Yeah, that's
it's
what
a tie game,
happened.
you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you replay the game. That's what happened in the last game, the first game of the finals.
The world
of
champion.
Championship.
Yeah. So this may
oh
happen
my god,
again.
I'm joking. I'm joking. We're going game 8, but there's only 7 games. We're going game 8.
All right, guys. Well, I kind of put it out there. Let's see if we can get some more people to tweet out about this. If you got a Twitter, go to Gamers Outreach. Go to the various podcasts. Their Twitters are up there. Start tweeting out about the Halo Bowl. Put the link in your tweets. Retweet everybody you see who's doing it. Let's see if we can get some more people in here by the end of the series. Maybe get some more donations. Been sitting around 50 people for most of the night, so that's great. That's for $1,000.
Let's get 60 people and
That'd be great.
$2,000.
Let's
What do you think
get
of
60 people in here, folks. Come on, 60 people. Come on, let's do it.
All right,
Everybody
60
tweet this
people,
out. I'm tweeting it out right now. Let's get this
$2,000.
retweeted and going.
We should be like those certain Twitch streamers or cam people who are like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and wait until 60 people and $2,000 happens, and then we'll start. But then it's unfortunately we're running out of time tonight, so I think that the sooner that we can get the most people in here and get this thing rocking, it's just gonna skyrocket. Everybody's gonna start tweeting out, "Holy crap! I can't believe I'm watching this. This is crazy. Who are these people? Why am I watching this?" This
Definitely.
is amazing.
We're
Halo.
gonna find Halo podcast.
All right, so
We're scrubs.
Podcast as well. There we go.
I think everybody in the chat is itching for the games to start. So why don't you guys go ahead and get ready, set up. Let me know when you're ready. And in the meantime, Riku will tell us some more about Gamers Outreach in the.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Storm. Good
Do
luck.
whatever.
Good luck to you. I hope
Good
the
luck to
better
you, Travis.
podcast wins. It's going to be a good matchup, I think.
This is gonna be one hell
Hey,
of a match.
cheers, both of you guys.
All right, guys.
All right, let's get it
Gamers
on.
Outreach. Oh, well, I'll wait for these guys to leave, and then I'll
Get
get
out.
my monologue here. Oh, this is too freaking good. But all right, guys. Gamers Outreach is an awesome company or group that does things they do go-karts or gaming carts. I'm just gonna call them
Yes.
go-karts because it's 11 o'clock at night and I'm getting tired. But they do it's really cool. They get Xbox 360s, Xbox Ones, PS4s, and they put them on these carts for children who are in the hospital with every kind of disease you can even think of. They can't get to the common room to hang out with the other kids that are playing, let's say, Halo, Call of Duty, Gears of War, Forza, Minecraft. They can't get in there, so they bring them into their room so they can sit down and hang out and have fun. Most notably, a couple of guys, Strong Side from 343 is part of this. David Walsh, aka Walshy, probably one of the biggest advocate for it, is there. He does this. This probably was something. You go back to what was the event that Gamers Outreach was there and they were talking about Walshy. I can't remember which Halo event it was, but it was not that long ago. It was really, really cool. Look at the smile on these kids' faces. You can tell they're excited, they're happy, and they're doing something they love, which is just being able to forget about their treatments for as long as they can, even if it's only for like maybe 2 hours at a time. So if you even a $1, $2 donation, whatever, like, we get to this goal of $4,000 to make these go karts for these kids. Hit that donation button, send it to everybody, get it out there onto the web.
internet.
And Gamers Outreach just linked a video in the chat. Watch that video. It explains everything better than I can. I want to thank you, Gamers Outreach, for doing this. It's probably the most awesomest thing I've seen in all my years of gaming, and I've been gaming since I could really remember. And I
As
hope
many
you
years
guys,
ago.
yeah, when I was playing on the SNES. But I thank you guys very much. I really hope we can get to this goal, and I hope maybe 343 maybe at the next event can maybe bring you guys out and bring you guys on the stage and congratulate you guys for what you're doing, which is awesome. I'm choking up. I'm okay.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, Riku. We're gonna get
Oh,
some pretty awesome Halo on for
woo.
you guys here soon. But definitely be sure to grab that link, share it out on Facebook, put it out on Twitter, throw it up on Snapchat. I don't know, put it wherever you can find it. Put it on a Tumblr, write it down on a napkin, leave it on a tip, write it down on a tip next time you're out writing a tip down for that pizza that you ordered to watch this awesome Halo Bowl.
Yeah, and one more time.
Mudcat, hey man, I wanted to hear, what do you think so far? What do you think of this? This is pretty good first showing for the old Halo Bowl.
Oh man,
you do all right.
I think this is great. I think we got the games. It's kind of easy because we only have 4 teams. So it's not a lot to organize, but I think we did a good job getting it organized and having a plan and having everything set up to go well. And so I think everybody has kind of done a good job pitching in and doing their part to make sure everything kind of goes smoothly. And so I think it's going well. And obviously, we've raised $1,000, and even if it doesn't go any higher than that, that's still a lot of money.
Does anybody know what Strong Side's Twitter is?
I don't.
Probably
you should
Strong
go find
Side.
that. You should go find that.
I just
Well, I think it's going
can't
well.
find Strong
And
Side.
I'll be interested in helping out in the future if I assume there'll be more. There was talk of more.
Oh yeah.
So this will be fun. It'll be a fun thing.
No,
to do
we're definitely
occasionally,
doing more. Hey, we're at 1220. We're at $1,220. Thank
Very
you,
nice.
Oren, from Oren, Mr. Tetrahedrite over there from Podcast Evolve, one of my co-hosts, dropped $20 in the bucket. If we didn't catch them, I don't remember where he left off, but definitely thank you very much to Danny for $20. Mike dropped $100. Mike, you're a hero, man. Beans Brown dropped $150 a while back. So yeah, we're getting some great donations, some really impressive donations. I don't see any donations here under $5. So just think about that. $5, price of a cup of coffee. It's the thing you hear all the time. You could drop $5, $10 in here. Instead of buying that rec pack, you can help some other kid, just really have a great time. And like you said, just forget about the fact that he's in there getting whatever chemo treatment or whatever he's got going on. He gets to play a little Halo, gets to play a little Mario Brothers, and I'd appreciate it if somebody did that for me, man. I'll tell you.
All right, and I'm gonna real quick right now. I'm gonna blast this Halo music since this is the beginning of this finals. We're gonna make it super epic.
Let's do it.
While we get into their spectatable, so I'm gonna blast music. And we're here.
Oh, Mudcat,
Epic
you're
music.
too much of a goof.
There we go. Epic music. I'm at 11:59. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do 12. Couldn't do it.
It's alright. I
Let
didn't
me,
know they were
let me
live.
catch up with you.
All right.
Pulling up spectate now.
If you guys stop
Use
at
ground
12,
pound to smash
I'll
through
just
the
wait a
brick
second
walls.
and then go.
I'm not good at 12. I'm pretty good at 11:58.
I'm
Okay.
at 11:59. I'm good. All right, guys.
Give me a sec. I'm still loading in.
Let's count off together.
He's
when
yeah.
when he loads in. But yeah, I just tweeted this at David Walsh. So if, Gamers Outreach, if you guys see that, Please hit that up. Guys, I'm actually, where is it? Hold on, let me find my tweet. I just lost it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna link my tweet.
If we should get Walsh in here, and he could tell us about how Halo used to be back in 2007, and then we can see him.
All right, guys.
Do stuff with his hands.
I'm sitting on Dust Storm at 11:59. I'm ready to rock.
All right, let's do it. Count it down.
All right, guys. In
All right.
3, we'll count it together at the same time.
3,
3,
2, 1, 1, 1,
Go!
go.
That was horrible.
That
Go.
was the worst
Starting
countdown.
off on Dust Storm, this is
Awful
game
idea.
number 1 of a best of 7 series. Dust Storm is pushing over towards the sniper. He's gonna come into Drunken Halo. It's a really tight fight right now over the sniper rifle.
Dust Storm goes
gets
down.
taken down by the Brave. I'm switching over to Italium. Oh, I'm not even. Why am I? Mudcat, you should be the one be talking right now.
All right, Titanium's going off with the DMR. It looks actually. I'm gonna do a little switch over here to. I believe Xander has the sniper. Somebody had the sniper.
Keys has snipes.
Keys has snipes. There it is. Couldn't find it. There he is. Let's watch Keys with the sniper because he earlier in this series in this tournament he's been going off. You know, he's been really holding his team down as far as kills. So we'll see if he can, when he connects right there, let's see if he can keep going with it. Their body shot.
Coming from the chat, Elmnite, pro player Elmnite has just retweeted our stream. That is awesome.
Oh, he's trying to defend there, and they got rockets on him. No? I guess they must have just had the one.
All right, Keys is trying to defend there. He's pushing out the pistol, gets a kill. Gonna try to hit the body shot, misses it. And we may get a
We got him.
pull
Brave
here.
got. Nope. Who was that? That was Brave. Yeah.
Brave has
Brave
got the
him.
flag out, but
Brave has
it's
the.
stopped.
Ooh, what a play there.
Nice
Captain
touch.
gets the retouch on the flag.
All right, I'm on Drunken Halo podcast. He is watching that flag, trying to put down some
Yeah, I
kills.
saw that. Yeah.
And they pulled it again. The
Somebody
Brave
grabbed the
touches
flag.
again.
Brave took the flag down to the a little valley there.
And I like what Drunken Halo
They're
podcast
talking.
is doing now. I like that.
Captain's got the flag, he's got the captain.
I like that they're not just rushing the flag. I like that they are supporting each other. They run the flag a little bit. They know they're gonna die, and they just defend the flag, pick it up, run it a little
And
bit.
Drunken Halo got a cap there.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's just
Captain
great.
Malcolm just got the first cap of the game. So first cap of the game at the 10-minute mark. ADM's getting shot up by Captain Malcolm right there with the Boomco green weapon skin. So this is
All right,
really
who are you
good.
looking at? I'm looking at Xander over
Captain
here.
Malcolm. I'm on Captain Malcolm right here. We were talking about Boomco, so I had to go.
Let me catch up with you. Yeah, you're right.
He's also got the
tracking
ODST
somebody. Getting sneaky.
AR skin there. Ooh, that looks like a bit of a tag or something on my screen. I'm not sure what
It
happened.
looks like they might be going for a second flag. Yep, they're getting
They
a
are
second
pulling
flag
it
pull
out.
here.
Yep.
I'm switching over to the Brave, the man with the plan. Gets that flag up onto the balcony. Setting up. Oh, never mind. He gets one shot. He throws the flag up to his teammate.
Pulled it
Brave's
out
gonna
there.
run
Looks
it
like
in.
and it's 2
Got it.
Cap for the Brave.
Drunken
Got him.
Halo over Podtacular.
And
But here comes Podtacular
Dust
now
grabs the flag.
with a counter flag pull. What a good play right here. Gets the flag up. Switch it over to the Keys.
That's okay.
Keys right
Keys
now
has
has
the
the flag. He's going to have a competition there from Captain. He might want to go the other
Got the whole
direction
team
here.
in front of him.
All right, and now the Brave tries to fight him off here. The Keys is going to grab this flag. I believe he's going to throw it up there to his teammate or maybe to himself. And they're inching
get
that thing
flag.
up there.
Here we go.
They're inching it.
And it's a 2-1 here.
All right, I'm on Xander right now, who just went down. All right, I'm on Mediocre.
What a quick recap right there by Podtacular. This match is now 2-1
Yeah,
in
Drunken
favor of
Halo
Drunken Halo.
is going for
With about
the recap.
8:30 left in this match.
Drunken Halo is going
Yeah, let's
for
follow
the
Drunken and
cap.
see how far he gets with this flag. I mean, he is tossing. He's doing some old school Halo juggling right here.
Yeah, that is some great
He's
work.
taken
couldn't
down
make
right
it.
there on the
Dust Storm
top
got the
He
ramp.
got pretty far away from his team.
That's the
Oh.
match.
Wow.
Drunken Halo takes game number 1 of this best of 7 series. Wow.
You know,
Talk
and
about
what-
momentum. I
Dust
mean, they
Storm
just
had the
kept it
snipe,
rolling.
man. Dust Storm had the snipe there at the end. I think I missed the. Oh, my build just
Oh,
quit.
and my Halo 5 just crashed.
Hey, mine too.
Same here. Same here. Nice.
Dust Storm had the sniper at the end. He was watching that flag come in. He put a body shot, I believe, on the flag runner there, but just could not connect with the head, and was trying to hold him off. You know, I thought maybe he was gonna make it happen, but they were just they worked well together. They were covering the flag. They were running a little bit of a time. They weren't trying to get risky. And so Drunken Halo just was playing your standard CTF strat there, just really holding it down.
I gotta say, I think we've been very, very lucky today with that login. When I first joined up with you guys, I booted up Halo 5 for the first time in a couple days, and so I got that welcome message, and the first thing it said was, "Sorry for the service issues." So I'm impressed that we've been doing pretty good so far with, not really having a lot of games drop and all that stuff. Even with them having service issues to the level of having to put it in the welcome message. Pretty solid night. Now, watch, I just completely jinxed us all, I'm sure, but I'm really happy to see that the tournament's gone so well so far.
An update from the we were even $1,300.
Very
Thank you,
nice.
Maple M Pledger, $20. Oreo,
Yes.
$20. Maddie, $20. Laird McLean, $20. Oren Dominic, $20.
Yeah.
And Danny Natler, $20.
Yeah.
Thank you to you all.
Very cool.
This is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know what else I could say, but this is probably one of the most awesomest thing I've done in a long time.
Yeah, really happy to be involved with something that can go towards such a really cool cause. The Gamers Outreach come up with this great idea. Hey, let's make some go-karts so that the kids in the hospitals can enjoy, the Mario, the Sonic, the Tomb Raider, the GTA. Well, they probably shouldn't play GTA. I would assume.
Come on.
That's probably not for the best.
Hey, GTA. I played GTA when I was that age.
All right, guys, they're spectatable.
Well, you weren't in a hospital.
They've already
Rico.
moved on to the next game. They did not wait. And so we're
Good. Let's get going.
We're
Let's catch up.
significantly behind them.
I played GTA when I was that age. Nobody
Ready
needs to know
join.
about it.
Who am I jumping in on here?
All right, I'm on Drunken Halo right now, and so I told him to wait
Spectating
after this next
Drunken.
game. That way we can catch back up with them. Because
Good call.
They just they asked me if we were ready, and then they just went ahead.
Yeah, we had a crash, so I don't think they noticed that we had a crash.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's not their fault.
All
All
right,
right.
guys, I'm at 12
I
even.
blame them and society.
How do you know when to hit that pause there for the 12, man? I've yet to get 12.
You got your 11:59.
I use the fast forward button on the RT until we get up to where they, and then I stop it just before they spawn, and I slightly tap it.
Oh, okay.
Are we
Ooh,
on
12 even. I did it. Yay.
There you go.
I'm on Drunken. 12 o'clock. Let's go.
All right, 3,
All right,
2, 1.
2,
start.
1, go.
Got it.
I'm on the Brave here. He's
I'm on the
gonna
Brave
be
as well.
pushing
Looking at Brave.
over towards.
Oh, Xander taking a
Basement.
dive.
I believe mediocre. I'm gonna switch over to mediocre because I think he got. Oh nope, he didn't get camo. All right, so let's go back to the Brave. Oh, who dies? Okay, sorry. Keys. Let's do keys.
Listen, let me call it out and you catch up because every time you say someone's name, they die.
All right. We'll let you call it out.
I'm looking at
Curse.
Drunken right now. All
right.
Liz, tell me what he's doing.
I'm gonna turn over the Captain Malcolm. He is just got a triple kill.
Oh, with the
And
snipe.
he has the sniper. A full snipe. He is sitting in the back bunker right now.
Got his
Perfect
team
play.
sitting in
Almost
front
just
of
took his own teammate's head off.
I saw that. Yeah.
All right, very nice.
All right. Who?
Donations now at 1341. By the way, good job, guys. Let's keep that rolling.
Mr. and
get it.
Mrs. Trackley
What a fire.
and Eric, son of and Edgar, $21 and $20. Thank you very much, guys. Thank
Very
you.
nice. All right, and Captain
Middle
Malcolm's
of
still
the match,
holding
but I wanted to
down.
read those donations.
Holding down with the sniper. He's got sights on someone in Tower 2, waiting for him to back off, but Drunken Halo pushes him back. So he's got the perfect position here in this bunker. Gonna hold it down with the sniper. Gonna make sure they can't push in, or at least if they do push in, hopefully he can hurt them. But he's gonna move up to Tower 2.
This map.
Push up in the tower
This
too
map
now.
is the same map that they use. They do strongholds in, right? This is
Yes.
the same one that they.
Same one.
Yeah.
So when you're doing strongholds versus Team Slayer, is the technique or at least the strat pretty much the same?
No,
Just
it
cover
is
the
completely-
same areas.
completely
Ooh,
different.
Captain Malcolm missing the perfect snipe there.
It's
In a way, yes.
no, they're complete
You-
opposites.
Do you get this? can you not get the same? I guess what I'm asking is, can you not get the same spawn control in a Team Slayer match? Okay.
So as we'll talk about that a little bit. As they're set up now on the inside, if they keep that bunker spawn and they stay on the inside of the map here, they force the blue team to spawn at the carbine spawn, which is at the opposite corner of the bunker, kind of diagonally across the map. They force that spawn every time. Whereas if you did that in strongholds, you'd be forcing that same spawn. You could force that spawn, but then they would be in the open area of the map and it would have easy access to both nest and basement. And so you want that spawn if you can at all, and you want to force them into the bunker. You want to flip it complete opposite.
So you can keep control of your spawn strongholds.
Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of
because
the traditional setup.
Because you're forced to focus on those strongholds. You have to kind of change where you're worried about spawning.
Exactly, and you know, pros like CLG, sometimes CLG for Slayer on this, they run a different strategy where they don't really have a setup, but you know, that's a whole different level of play. And they can do whatever they want. But you know, for matchmaking, for general purposes, that's kind of the standard go-to strategy for most people running this map.
All right, well, looks like, who is that? So Drunken's got a good 20 to 7 lead. Who's going to make the comeback over here on Podtacular? Who's going to pull it around? Looks like Xander's got a shotgun.
All right, let's see if
he's going to do with that.
And base blast.
Gets Malcolm. Malcolm got froggy.
Really
I think.
Hard comeback here.
I think
Podtacular has to change them.
Well, I was gonna say Malcolm was sitting up there earlier. We were watching him because he had the sniper rifle. I think he got impatient because we saw him rush down and he got gangbanged by two of the other team, and then it looked like we watched Xander just light him up with that shotgun. Xander's down now. Shotgun's out of play. Nope. Malcolm's got the shotgun now, seeing if he can bring it back to somebody. Sneaking up on Ryan here.
Oh, and he's gonna have the sniper here now too.
Shoddy snipes.
He didn't pick it up though.
He's walking away from it.
He's waiting on those nades. Waiting on the nades.
Trying to get that shield back too.
All
right, somebody let him go. We got shoddy snipes on Malcolm. See what he does with it.
Oh, almost snipes a teammate.
27-13 right now.
He's not getting it.
Podtacular needs a miracle here. They need something.
They're getting
big
some momentum. They're getting a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about miracle. Miracle seems like kind of a stretch. But
like
they do need to slow down. They need to slow down that creep because, you know, you want to close that gap. You want to make sure the other team stops making
loop
those.
off the map.
That's funny.
You know, the thing here with Podtacular is I see them all. They're all separated.
There you go. Finished off.
We just killed one at tower. Ryan's over on the outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Outside.
You're right.
They need to push together if they're going to take control of the inside. They're going to have to pick one spot or possibly two coordinated spots, and they have to push at the same time. That's the only way they're going to get control.
Yeah, get those 2-on-1 matchups and creep up. 34-17, so they're literally halfway to trying to catch up with Drunken Halo. Drunken Halo sure got a lead there, man.
Yeah. Drunken Halo doesn't have to push. Drunken Halo could just let Podtacular come to them.
Oh, and Malcolm with the snipe.
Ooh, I just got switched over to Ryan over here. He just got a perfect.
On Drunken, wait, is that Drunken or
that is on
Dustin?
I don't know who that was. I just thought it was perfect.
We'll switch over to Ryan here, see if he can be effective at pushing into the bunker. He's set up, maybe to push in if he can get some help. But it looks like his teammates left him.
10.
What's Mediocre doing over here?
All right, let's go.
Taking on Duststorm. Just took out Duststorm. About to take out Xander.
Xander.
Yep, got a double.
Almost. Oh, he's looking for another kill. Yeah, good nade.
Got a double. He's about to pick up the rocket.
Hey, Mudcat.
3 down from Mediocre.
Our stream wants a Astro listening, but you know they use turtle pitches.
Oh, we want to go to an Astro listening.
Can't do an Astro listening.
Let's go.
Can
1,
we?
2, 3. Astro listening. Let's go. Oh no, still using turtle beaches. Yeah. Sorry. Can't do it.
Well, we could. They're probably
I love
their party
game. I love that excitement. You're like, let's go, and then you just kind of look at everybody like, nope, can't do it. Are those rockets still sitting there, or who
the plasma caster, I believe, is.
I'm sorry, plasma caster. Thank you.
I'm not sure who has it. Let me look around.
There we go.
Duststorm
Duststorm's
has got it. We can watch him. Now
He
he's
loves
firing.
that buck.
He needs to be bouncing those bullets. He's wasting some shots by doing that.
Yeah,
there.
he just kind of shot up in that corner. That's
He
weird.
got a kill. I feel like that was a lucky
There
kill
we go.
more than anything.
Well, he knew Drunken was hiding around that corner. No, but you're right, because that shouldn't have, I think it looked like he popped a couple shots off and then finished it with that.
Yeah,
that
definitely.
clutch.
You know, bouncing that thing around corners, bouncing off the walls is kind of a surefire way if you know someone's in a room to get a kill. Sticking it rarely works.
I'm terrified to mention this, but man, it makes me think of Overwatch because I love playing me some Junkrat. And it's that kind of gay.
Yo,
It's that kind of gameplay of just like using your environment to and the weapon that you're using to shoot out of cover. You want to keep that cover so you don't have to take unnecessary shots while you're just raining down some annoyance on somebody else. And that can work really well if you say, you know, I'm gonna pester somebody with a plasma caster, and you flank them and take them out with your BR or something like that. You know, you're in safe range, and that guy is just trying to figure out how he's gonna get to you. And meanwhile, your teammate can
45-27
finish
right
him
now.
off. Yeah, this is looking rough. I don't know. Trying to figure out who's gonna bring it up here. So if they win this, that's what, 2-0?
That will be 2-0. It'll be an early lead.
Okay. Which means we still got plenty to go going forward. There is plenty of room for them to catch up.
Oh yeah, for sure on here.
What's the next map and match?
The next matchup is going to be Plaza Strongholds, so that'll be an interesting matchup between these two teams.
That seems to be for these games, at least, you know, just looking back, just remembering how much of a shift it felt like for us watching. It felt like quite a shift in tone when Podtacular was owned and evolved.
Game gone again.
If Drunken Halo here can get two more kills, they'll have to take. We've had
Riku,
what,
can you deliver that steak for us, man? Can you do this
on the grill.
Sure.
On the grill.
Oh, Drunken Halo.
There it is.
Duststorm saves them from the steak.
Dust knew that steak was sizzling. He could smell it. He just ran up and knocked that grill over.
It's a vegan dinner tonight.
They're making a comeback here. It's 48,
get a little
32.
triple
Oh,
there.
Never mind.
Oh, nope. Yeah, I was hoping he could toss some grenades and grab a triple. Who's gonna get the kill? Drunken?
I don't know.
Wow, his team just got lit. Drunken got it.
Got it.
That melee kill.
50 to 34, and I'm gonna go pop right into the. There was 4 down at the end of that match, so Drunken Podcast.
Well, we need to make sure we catch up with them. They've been waiting.
They just started another game. They waited
okay,
for
yeah.
like 2
Let's
minutes.
go ahead and try to catch up with them.
Yeah, let's go.
Didn't want to cut you off there, man. I just knew that they already had a pretty good lead on us.
We had 4 down.
I wanted to cut you off. Shut up.
I love you
guys.
guys.
Let's get into the next.
Let's take another look at our donations here. It looks like we got a couple more donations. We got $10 from Anonymous. Thank you, sir.
Very nice.
Or madam. $20 from Epic 108, and that puts us at $13.71, guys. Let's see if we can get $2,000 tonight. I really believe we can.
Yeah,
I feel like we can do it. In fact, I promise you I will make that happen. And if we get over it, we're going to get over it real hard.
Oreos.
Still sitting at 50. Guys, get some tweets out there.
I will go get a beer and drink. I will chug a beer if we hit $2,000.
Oreo's in the chat.
Okay.
He's posting a link. He's grieving everybody about donating, so that's good.
No, I actually won't be a beer. I'll chug a whole entire thing of Jack Daniel's honey.
Gross.
I don't even know what an entire thing is, but it sounds like too much.
It's basically a whole entire thing of Jack Daniels.
It's a whole entire
thing. It's a
thing.
whole thing, man. Get over
it. It's a whole thing.
That's
though.
a standard unit
I only
measurement.
16 ounces.
I drink 1/4 of a thing. I never drink a whole thing. But
God dang it! I keep on messing. I'm trying to get to 12 minutes here.
All right,
I'm not
let
paying
me get
attention.
back here. I just stopped paying attention. I was like 11:30. Hold on. Let me catch back up.
You can rewind.
Up.
I'm at 12.
Yeah, well, I keep on messing up because I'm trying to get them when they're walking in. 11:59.
This is a weird one. Me too. Sitting here at 11:59, looking at Duststorm, seeing what he's gonna do.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's count it down and we'll go 11:59.
Mudcat will let you count it in because this simul count thing is just awful. I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Go.
Let it rip!
All
All right.
right.
Oh, whoa,
And they're
what?
Dust
Storm.
missed a jump there.
What is going on with my game?
Yeah,
here?
we're
It's
getting
playing
some
like it's
speed up.
some
Yeah, I'm
lag.
getting speed in it, but that's okay. It's not too bad.
All right,
Dust
the
is
speed
Am I
down.
the only one?
Hostiles captured nest.
Oh,
Drunken's taking that bottom mid.
Scoring.
Let's look at that bottom end. Let's go on
so-
captain here. if we
Okay,
can. Oh,
we
never
getting
mind.
Yeah.
speed up here? Am I
Great.
the only one that's seeing this?
No, we're getting it. It's not consistent, but it's doing some rubber banding. That's okay. I'm just gonna let it
Yeah, I'm
go.
gonna
Gonna
do my best to play this
Watching
out.
Captain. We watching Captain?
Oh no, I was watching the Brave. I
I'm
can switch
watching
captain.
Dust Storm.
Captain.
Yeah,
Captain's
who's the
trying to sneak
captain?
up on the nest
Nice
here. He's
four-player
getting
push
All
to
right,
that
so they
nest.
took the nest. Now he's back here defending the bottom mid. Bottom mid's getting taken.
Bottom mid.
Blue team scoring.
This is a nice little tight game of strongholds. You know, strongholds you usually see. I mean, at least from what I see is somebody can get a real good set. You know, a good setup and get some momentum going, and then it's kind of a game of cat and mouse. Somebody, you know, just kind of has to overtake that, catch up a little bit. But this is a real tight game.
This is absolutely. I'm gonna switch over here to mediocre. I don't feel like we've given him a lot of coverage in the last couple of games. And he's definitely a real good player. He's one of the, I would say, one of the best
He's
guys
sharp.
from our Spartan company at Drunken Halo. We play occasionally, and it's always a lot of fun playing with him. He's tearing it up right now.
So I had to make that call out when I first started watching, and you kept talking about mediocre. God, I just keep thinking mediocre. You know, from Mad Max. That just keeps ringing in my head. Mediocre got some real solid kills there before going down defending the bottom mid. Well, let's see what he does now.
He's got that SMG, and oh, he might get a double or triple kill here with his
Ooh.
nades.
No, nothing doing.
Oh man, it doesn't even finish a kill. But he does put a lot of damage down for his team, and that's always good. We'll switch over to the blue team here to someone in the hill, maybe Itanium with the camo right now. Ain't it
Yeah, it
warm
looks like
right now?
Itanium. Ooh, Itanium's got a whole team sitting in front of him. I don't know, man. Might want to disengage.
This rubber
Pull
banding is so weird.
All right, I'm on Dusk
Well,
right
it looks
now.
like we got a 20-point lead here on the Drunken Halo, or I'm sorry. Yeah, Drunken Halo
Drunken
up
Halo,
in
yep.
the lead. Dust Storm just took, looked like he took the nest. No, took the yard. So it looks like they had a triple there for a sec, but Dust took it back. So they're holding the yard. Podtacular's holding the yard. And this is that setup that we talked about last time we were here. You know, you set up the nest and bottom mid, and you're good. So if you're holding the yard, you are fighting an uphill battle. And Podtacular is learning it right here. They're hurting. Looks like out of Podtacular, we got everybody's got at least a couple deaths, and Captain finally got his first kill. But it's looking rough. Dust got a triple here,
Blue team scoring.
taking the nest.
All right, we'll switch over here to Dust then.
Let's watch Dust. Let's see if he can hold the nest from the whole team just running up on it right now.
We lost yard.
Well, by the I was just
Oh, they
say
took bottom
Podtacular
mid.
had a,
Yeah,
they had a trip cap going for a moment there, but now they're holding that bottom mid. But those Drunken Halo does take that back over. Gets had a cake back smacked right there by I don't know who that was.
Mediocre and Mediocre and Dust are really having a good game here. They're getting some triples. I've seen at least 2 or 3 triples from Dust. Look like
Yeah, they're both
He's
at the top
on
of
one
their,
right now.
top of their team leaderboard right now. And they're both doing well.
Hostiles captured
Dust Storm
nest.
here's got the SMG, done a lot of damage at that close range. Got a double kill with that
Ooh,
nice fist to the mouth.
look at that. He is on one.
Captured.
Trying to take bottom mid.
Really
Looks like
needs to make a move
Drunken
here.
Halo's
They're about
got
to
a
be
trip cap, and they just lost the yard back to a Podtacular.
And Dust Storm right now has got the hybrid launcher.
I'm sorry, not the net. Yep.
He's gonna go down. So
And
let's
then,
switch,
and then he
someone
died.
else.
You really need to stop saying people's names.
And we're already on. Let's
No, I know, I'm just kidding.
let's go to Captain Malcolm.
Let's
see
get
what
back
he's
to
up
mediocre.
Oh,
What do
you
you
want mediocre? All right.
Where's yeah?
Guarding the hill.
See if we can. we see some of the magic happening for Mediocre.
Oh, and Drunken Halo's gonna pull it off.
And
And that
unfortunately,
is the game,
Mediocre
100 to
did not have enough
44.
time.
We are now one game away from looking at a
Ooh,
sweep
Man.
of the grand finals.
True story.
All right, and they're gonna wait a second for this next matchup. Let's look at this leaderboard here. Brave with 16 kills, Mediocre with 13, Drunken Halo with 18, Captain Malcolm with 7. All involved kind of equally in the captures and secures. And it just looks like maybe not a lot of secures, obviously, because they weren't as in the hill as much on the Podtacular side, but the kills obviously were much less. So this seems like a classic case of you got outslayed on the objectives.
Guys, don't forget, we're still sitting at 1371 for the go-karts for our Halo Bowl. Let's build a go-kart. Gamers Outreach is trying to put these awesome go-karts together to put into hospitals for, kids laying up in hospitals want to play some video games too, guys. I mean, they're having a rough time, can't get out there to socialize while they're getting treatments or whatever they're taking care of. And Gamers Outreach put together an awesome time to help others level up, as they like to say. And so don't forget to check out the chat, check out the links down below, and get that info out there. Don't forget to retweet it, all that stuff. Let's get some more.
And,
I want to see if we can get 2,000.
Risknade asks if Gamers Outreach will visit Podtacular in the hospital after that game. What do you guys think?
Oh, snap!
By
Trash
the way,
talk
we're
from the
5 viewers
chat.
away from 60.
We're
5 viewers away from 60.
All right, so
All
we're
right,
about ready
don't
for
forget
this
to
last
share out
game.
the link. Yeah, let's roll.
Let's go, Matome, let's go. And then I'm going to play that epic music again as we get into the next one here.
Hooty hoop.
I'm going to wait for a second until they're spectacle, but then I'm going to blast that music. We're gonna rock out until this thing goes. Now we'll just sit in
I
silence.
keep thinking you're saying respectable.
No, they're
Okay,
no,
sorry.
they're
Moment
spectable.
of silence for.
And that came straight from Travis Bryce, I believe, in our last
I like that term. It took me a while to figure out what you were
Ooh,
saying.
I don't know if Duststorm's looking at. Duststorm, if you are in here, that'd be really cool to hear Gamers Outreach come on any of the podcasts.
Oh, for sure.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Hopefully not in the hospital.
Gamers Outreach saying they will come on any podcast any day of the week. You guys, if you run a podcast, you should definitely invite them on, talk about their stuff. I'm sure they'd love to come on and talk about it. It looks like these guys are hard resetting. We have someone hard resetting an Xbox, so it'll be just a minute. And it looks like what are we at right now? 1371 still, or have we gone higher?
I'll refresh and I'll let you know.
All right.
No, we're still at $1,371.
All right, whoever donates next, I'm gonna match your donation. So whoever donates next, I'm gonna match your donation. So it's gonna be like you donated double. All right.
Oh, you
So
heard
let's
it.
get some more.
Next
get some more
donation
donations in here.
gets matched.
Also, that's still a standing offer. I donated $250 to kick off the night. If you donate more than $250, I will take you on a date. I have to go deploy to Afghanistan for a year, but I promise when I get back, I will take you on a date. You do not want me to take you on a date in Afghanistan. That will not go well for you.
Well,
It'll go
thank
fine
you for
for
your
me.
service, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
let me just say here. One time before I've said it a couple times. Before we get off, just kind of a shout out, just everybody involved tonight and all the podcasts and stuff. You can see them on the screen. If you haven't followed their Twitter, if you haven't found their podcast or found their YouTube or whatever, their Twitch, go support them. Go put it out, because we'll do this again. And those guys put out a lot of good podcasts, and it's just kind of cool that they took the time. Aside from just the charity part of it, which is also awesome, just the fact that they put together an event for the Halo community that is not full of hatred and all that kind of stuff is just good.
Not even close.
Not even close. We're all
Yes,
here for
sir.
a fun time, and so just the fact that we did that is cool. But then they decided, hey, let's just throw a charity on top of it and make it icing on the cake and just do something good all around. And so I just want to shout out, if you haven't followed those guys, even if you don't ever plan to listen to their podcasts, go subscribe anyways. Give them the number boost.
And I'm gonna read what Gamer just posted in chat. If fundraisers don't hit a full 4K, we're able to pull the funds together to either build go-karts for hospitals in need or support other builds. Hillary Children's in Flint, Michigan is a really good example, which is another, I guess, a children's hospital in
Very
Michigan.
cool. Very, very cool. That's
Oh, yep,
fantastic.
they're the city-funded hospital with WordPress that's diverted funds away from the kids in the hospital. That's
Oh,
awesome.
right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right,
That's
and they
legit.
are spectable, guys.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right.
All right, guys.
Let me.
What's
They're not
game
showing
number
up spectable for
4?
me. I'm looking at Drunken, and he's not. Let me go ahead.
You might have to back out
go
and
ahead
get
and
back
get set
in.
up. Think so? All right. Hold
Yeah,
on,
I'm
try
gonna
it again.
spectate. And I'm gonna blast this music while
That's
you guys
awesome.
set up.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Let me. I'm gonna close mine.
So we just hit 62 viewers.
Awesome. That's pretty great. Hey, you know what? 62 viewers. That sounds like 62 bucks going in the bucket. Go ahead and drop that in there for you guys.
I don't know if anybody could hear what you're saying because I was blasting the music. Oh, sorry.
We're not like talking under the music, are we?
Oh, we're talking. Probably. I don't know. It was loud. I was blasting it. I
was
told
hoping
you.
we were like
By
just
the way,
straight
Gamers
muted.
Outreach.
Capture the flag.
Oh, whoa. What? Awesome.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to stop this at 12 minutes. Come on,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let me get in
I'm
there.
at
I
11:59.
I'm
I
11:59.
redid my. I had to redo
The funding
my
is now
thing, so-
$1,491.
Carol Bryce was the last one that donated. She put in $100. You're on the hook.
Did
And then
she?
we have from
Yep.
Duya,
When was that?
$15,
When was that?
and Gabriel.
Hey.
I'm butchering your last name. I apologize. Gabriel Encalada, $5 donation.
Oh, Enchilada. That's Gabe. Yeah.
Very nice.
Who did that? Oh, sorry, I found the wrong link. Let me pull up that. Was that her that did the next one? 1491. Look at that. We're so close.
Drew,
We're
you
so
have donated
close.
another $100.
Carol, you're a hero. Carol, girl, I'm gonna donate $100 more. Carol Bryce, I'm pretty sure that's Travis's wife, maybe,
Is it?
possibly, or
That
somebody.
that is spelled. I don't know. I can't
The-
confirm, but the spelling does check out. The spelling checks out.
That's quite a. Anyways, Carol, you donated $100. I'm gonna throw in $100 of my own money to match your donation. So there we go. We should be what, like 16 something.
That hasn't refreshed yet.
1591 for sure. I don't know what the last figures were.
Well, 1,491 is the cap we're at right now.
All
But it
right,
hasn't-
so it should
I'll
be-
refresh it after this match.
All right, so I'm at 11:59. This is the last
Same.
game. Potentially.
Guys, let me
Possibly
finish this
last
up,
game.
and I'll be right there.
Possibly last game.
I don't want to call it too soon, but potentially. All right. You guys
I got to
Alright,
back up
gentlemen.
because I was too busy dropping money in the bucket.
I'm at 11:59, guys. So whenever you're ready, we can do it.
11:59 as well. 1,591, and then Drew's match for $100. Thank you, Drew, very
Yeah.
much, good sir.
Very nice.
This is an awesome thing. I'm really glad we can get this going. I mean, I like to kind of lead the way here and help people get this excitement up. So this is really cool. 1591. All right,
Almost
I am at
1600.
11:59. I'm looking at Dust Storm. So I'm ready to roll.
All right, let's
All
go.
right, gentlemen, for the last time, possibly the final countdown of the night, let's hit
Riku,
set
that's
off
all
with a
yours,
bang.
buddy. Go for it.
All right, guys,
I have
hold on.
no
I need to get.
I
Don't
don't-
say don't
Must-
say anything about Sarah Palmer. Just say the word go.
I actually
You could
was
say
looking
go
for-
kart.
All right,
You could
all
say
right, guys.
go-kart.
In 3, 2, 1, let's get these go karts built. Let's
Go
go.
kart.
That's a lot of
Oh my
words.
god, yeah, and we're rubber banding again, by the way. So
Are
it's
we?
gonna be another quick match. I'm rubber banding. It
Mudcat,
looks like.
Mudcat, I'm at about 11:45. Where are you at?
Me too. Same. We're the same.
Okay, cool.
Samesies.
Cool. I'm on Dust, watching Dust run down the back wall.
All right, I can switch over here to Dust.
Dust and Titanium
Titanium.
are teaming up. They were teaming up on Drunken, but Drunken took down Dust.
Got you twisted.
Oh, they killed each other.
All right, still here on Dust,
Okay,
or are we
let's go
switching?
Let's switch up. You call it, man.
All right, let's
kill somebody.
Let's switch over to Keys. I want to see Keys die. Oh, and he gets a kill. All right, it seems like Carol Bryce is Justin's sister potentially,
Fantastic.
or is it his sister and his wife? I'm not sure. I don't know how it works.
Well, I don't think they
don't
live
know.
there. They only live in Texas. I don't think it's Arkansas.
Nah, close enough. They could jaunt over. All right, Keys here, still
All right,
alive.
it's,
by the way, I want to point that out.
it's-
Still alive.
I'm gonna point out, maybe it's just me, but on my screen here, we got 0-0 still. No caps. Nobody's done anything. We're just getting a
Nope,
bunch of
no
kills.
caps yet.
Caps, this looks like
Okay.
straight Slayer game. I'm on Captain now.
So what's
Rail
Captain
it's in.
Malcolm? What's he doing? I know this guy loves to get the snipes.
Yeah, he unfortunately
He's right now
doesn't have
sitting down
anything
there and getting set up for that railgun.
Railgun ready.
here.
Now, last time we were here, we saw Drunken. No, we got Delta or Drunken. Didn't we watch somebody just sweep the crap out of this earlier?
Yeah,
watched
Podcast
somebody here.
Evolved did pretty well.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah,
It's the
Podcast
Delta.
Evolved did pretty well. Yeah.
All right, Captain Malcolm goes down, so let's switch over to Itanium. It's just one up here, so let's jump on with him
Yeah.
and see if he can do some damage.
See where he's going. Looks like he's trying to make a move. Getting stopped by Mediocre. Sneaking away.
Oh, and a double
Ooh,
team.
got some backup there from Keys.
And they're
Where's
trying
he
to
headed?
He's trying to push in, I think, trying to get a flank maybe. No one's used that sneaky window. It looks like Itanium may have been trying to do
Okay,
it.
that's what he was trying for a second. And their whole team's in there on the
Yeah,
D.
this is a bad
Five.
move. He doesn't have a
Duststorm
teammate.
almost just had a.
He does not have
He got
teammates.
Yeah,
It
they're
looks
not
like he's gonna get
communicating.
picked off by the Brave. And Drunken is communicating so hard right now.
Yeah, definitely. Drunken Halos.
My chair just tried to kill me.
They've been good at communicating. You can tell all the series, all of their series, they've been working
Yeah.
together. And Podtacular right now, at least from that play, Itanium trying to go it alone into the base when everybody else is dead. Didn't seem like they were communicating very well.
This has been a pretty good match so far. No real flag pulls.
Yeah, it's a strict.
You know,
red
it's
right now.
it's been a pretty solid match, but honestly, even though there's no, usually you see a team set up like this, if they get one good cap, then they can play D. But Drunken is just sitting on the D for a while, and you can
He's
tell them I
pulling the
said
flag
that.
out.
Blue carrier spotted.
All right, we got to pull
He has the
flag.
flag.
Itanium's
He's
bringing
running
up
top
some
mid.
support.
Railgun ready.
I don't know what Itanium. Oh, he's
Oh,
charging
almost a
somebody.
ground
That didn't really work. That did not work. Let's see if Keys can. Oh, Keys went down.
Flag returned.
Mediocre's gonna pull a
Is
flag
that
right now. It looks
return?
like.
It's returned. Yeah, Mediocre's on the flag. He got.
He has some help.
He
there
threw a
to
flag
kill.
at somebody and they died. Oh, okay, no, somebody shot.
Oh.
I was about to say that is insane if you can just throw a flag at somebody and kill him.
I'm on the Brave now because
That's
he picked up that flag and was able to continue this run.
Yes, sir.
Has some backup. Mediocre's with
Flags
him now.
away.
I think Drunken's with
Flags
him.
away though.
Their flag is away. Yes, absolutely.
Who is that? Who's got that?
It's sitting top mid right now.
It's
Nobody
about
on
to
it.
return.
They're returning,
Nope.
but Duststorm is trying
Get
to
out
make
of
a play
there.
for that flag.
Nope.
Reset.
Dust got the flag back. That's
Nice.
coming back.
That's
There's
a double
nobody else
return.
over there.
Flag returned. Blue flag reset. Red flag
But
taken.
Duststorm got stopped, and so it looks like we're at a stalemate again here.
Red flag
Still on the
reset.
Brave. He's trying to work his way around bottom mid. I think he knows someone's down there. Good communication. He kind of knows what's up. Again, double kill there. The Brave. Good shots. And they're just slowly
is that a
inching their
flag?
way.
So ain't pulling the flag?
I don't believe so. It looks like both flags are at home right now.
Distraction.
So the Brave was on the flag, but he had no help.
Blue
I thought I saw
flag
somebody
taken.
pull a flag. That's
Red
oh, there you go. There's a
carrier
flag pull, but it just didn't get very far.
Go home. You're drunk.
He was
Probably
just he
am
was
good.
having a
seeing stuff.
premonition.
Red flag taken.
Keys is pulling that flag, but I think the Brave is going to be able to stop him here. They have good shots, good nades by the Brave. Brave is pretty good. Yeah, he's putting down some solid work tonight. All the guys on Drunken Halo, I gotta say, are also obviously I'm
Good
biased.
pull there.
They're all putting down a
You
lot of
can
good work.
see, especially when you're watching in a spectator mode like this, you got everybody highlighted. You can tell when you have a team that's communicating. You know, you can just see in their movements. You can see that moment where they're not worried about the guy to the left because they know the other guy's already taken him out and all this stuff. You know, you're not reactionary. And then you can tell when a team's not communicating because you see people wander off and they get very reactionary. They don't realize that they wander into a group of people. You can see them kind of trying to run away. And tonight I haven't seen Drunken play in a way that is not communicative yet. You know, and I think Podtacular kind of zone in and out. When they're on real hard. They've got some great players on their team, but when they kind of phase off, you can see Drunken takes advantage of that because they're continuing to push this teamwork. All right, who's this here jumping away with the?
It's Duststorm.
Duststorm's got the
Is
flag.
that Dust? Juggling. Does Drunken have the other flag or nope?
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get back into first person view here.
Whoops. Listen, what are you facepalming me about? You're gonna be a little more specific.
Hit Y.
Alright, Duststorm is just sitting here with the flag at their generator trying to figure this out.
I
Let me see
can't
if
tell
can
where the
find
other flag is. Who's got it?
Drunken Halo's
Looks
got
like
the other
somebody's
flag.
crouched back there. Yeah. This could be the first cap of the night if Drunken can pull it and get it off of Dust's hands, but they're not really trying to push too hard. It looks like Captain's trying to sneak around here to the side.
All right, let me get on Captain here.
Could
Let's see if
sneak
he
up
can
on
do it.
Dust. Could sneak up on Dust.
He's
He's
gonna get
sneaking in
backfired.
there.
Oh, he doesn't. He does sneak up on Dust. I
Yep.
thought for a second he was gonna be in a bad position, turning the
Now
wrong
if he
way.
returns that flag,
Oh, catches sight on the radar.
defend it.
Double kill. He's gonna get this return. He's gonna get it.
He's just
Absolutely.
pulling in on.
That's a score for Drunken Halo.
Now where's Drunken? Got him. Got him.
Railgun is up.
All right, and that was a good move by Captain Malcolm.
Sneaky work.
He took down Duststorm, and then he saw a glimpse on his radar, turned around, laid down that nade, got the double kill, and was able to sit on that flag long enough before dying, and that's just great work.
That would have been a perfect time for Podtacular to, you know, you got to balance that D. You got to balance on the D. All right, that's another one I'm gonna throw out there. But you got to balance it because you're holding on to the flag, so you have some leverage there. But you can't forget that, you know, if your whole team's pushing on one side trying to return that other flag so you can cap, your back's exposed. You know, your back's exposed and you're on the D. And I don't know, something else is in there that's pretty funny. I can't put it together.
with little under 3 minutes to go, Drunken Halo, now all I have to do is they can push, or they can just sit back and play a pretty good game.
They can keep sitting on the D like they've been sitting on the D all night. Drunken Halo has been really good on this D, on this map. They know this map, you can tell. They're really solid. They've been holding it down basically from the word go, and that's why we've only had one cap.
And
I honestly
just
feel
did
like
a
the
ninja
reason we
fell off the map.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
The
reason we've had only one cap
know a
is
lot
because
about the
Drunken's
D.
been so defensive.
Blue carry.
I know. I'm a D expert. You know, my name starts with the letter D.
Flag taken.
I don't have a D at the beginning of my podcast like Drunken Halo or Delta Halo, who are also pretty good at sitting on the D. You know, but I know it just, you know, because I support friends who love to sit on the D. That's good for them. You know, I'm supportive of that.
You get
And,
$10.
Flag defense.
Why?
You can see the chat. Next time someone says D, they have to mention $10 and then donate $10.
Railgun ready.
All right, Sov, THTV, what have you donated? Let me see what you've donated so far.
South TV.
Flag returned.
South TV, if you donate,
I
I'll
think he
donate.
donated actually. I think I saw him mention that he donated a while back.
I've donated $350, so I don't want to hear it from anybody.
Yeah, but you said D, so you gotta donate $10.
I was already saying that. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at the TV.
We're tied 1-1 here. I'm gonna switch off Captain Malcolm. I'm gonna go over here to Drunken Halo
Yeah,
podcast.
let me hear it.
Let's see what's going on with him. Over here's the red
Minute
yard.
30 left in the. Oh, by the way, we missed the cap.
Yeah, we did. It's tied up. We have more important things to talk about.
Here.
Mary.
So
blame South
Oh,
TV.
nice.
Red flag.
Let me see this
Yeah,
flag
please.
cap going on here.
Spot.
Someone's got a flag somewhere.
You know, they've lost it though. You know, Drunken had that position where they could just sit very defensively.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
and
Red flag
I
returned.
think they know this map, and I think
Red
they can
flag
hold.
reset.
If it really came down to it, they
1
could
minute
hold
left.
Podtacular off. And
1 minute to go
scoop a
here. We
victory
might
here.
be seeing a replay.
Yeah, this
if
will
they-
go to a replay if they tie. They will.
If somebody pulls a flag out, it will go into overtime.
We have 40 seconds
So
here. It's
somebody
still
needs
enough
to
time.
just get a touch.
Enough time for an entire run. 30 seconds is plenty
Triple
of
double
time.
for
It's got to be perfect.
They need to link up. There's a couple of them dead here. I don't think they have the momentum right here.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think
we're
Dust's
gonna
gonna
see
try
a
to go for it. I don't know. He's gotta. You know, Dust knows that they could go for a replay,
Keith
and I think
pulling the
maybe
flag out.
Oh, well, if it's tied, I believe this will go into overtime before a
Nope.
tie. And we'll have to play the full
Bridge
three,
returning
so.
it back already. I think Dust knows that, and I think he would be more than happy for a
Oh, here we
replay
go.
at this point
Captain's pulling the
because
flag out. He is going
Well, he's got it.
blue street to
It's
blue
gonna go
sub.
overtime anyways.
This might be the final cap
No,
of the game.
we're in overtime. They've got to go to 3 now. But this will take it up 2-1.
First cap does it, wins it.
Nope.
they have to
not
go to
Halo
3
5.
caps.
Red carriers.
They have to go 3 caps. It's the full cap.
Who grabbed it?
Just
Where's it
told
at?
me it goes on 3 minutes. First cap wins it.
Red carriers.
There it is.
Nope. It goes to 3 in overtime in Halo 5. Previous Halos, it was first cap, but this one it is. You have to go to full 3.
So Drunken's still taking the lead. They're still there, but now they have to get another cap or wait out the clock for 2.5 minutes, which is kind of a long time.
Blue flag.
Oh,
taken.
Waka's been timed out
Red
for 600
carrier
seconds for
spotted.
posting
Red carriers.
something. Letter D. Oh, he posted an article about the letter D, I think, and got timed out for
Good
600
for him.
seconds.
Flag returned.
Congratulations,
Super
Waka.
nice, Waka.
And Podtacular just tied it back up 2-2.
Uh-oh, Oreo has the right idea here. That's the only link we really need to see in the chat. Don't forget we're donating to raise money for the kids here. Over $1,500. Why don't we get to $2,000? I ask you, why don't we?
Blue carriers spotted.
Podtacular.
I don't have an answer for you.
Cheers for Waka for donating $10 though, man.
Donated and gets
Podtacular
banned from the
about
chat.
to.
Oh, and Mediocre's gonna stop this flag, gonna get the return and a double kill. That might work for a counter cap here, possibly. Nope, he doesn't have enough teammates around to help, but he
Keys
does
is
have
going
camo.
for it. Keys is going for it. Oh, he's got 2 guys in front of him. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening.
Get back
Titanium looks like he's getting sneaky.
over. Mediocre still got camo bottom mid, and I'd like
He's on
to follow him a
defense.
little bit.
Where's he going?
He's bottom mid. He's
Yeah, I
going
see
in the blue
him.
yard.
Does he have teammates with him?
He does not. I believe he's just trying to be sneaky, maybe get some kills from behind here. And that's exactly what he's gonna do.
1 minute
Yeah,
left.
just playing some defense. Guys, I'm telling you right now, this map's all about the D. And we've seen a lot of great D tonight.
We might be seeing the potential restart.
No, this.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
so.
We might.
I think so.
They were pushing
I
in.
don't know, man. We're at 2-2 already, and I really didn't think we were gonna get this far. I didn't think we were gonna get to 2-2. I thought
Ooh,
maybe.
perfect kill for Mediocre.
Is that what that was? Yeah, I thought if Drunken got one, that they would just use that momentum to grab another one. They're a team that would do that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where you get a cap, and when the team's reacting to your cap, next thing you know, you got another guy
They just
that's
pulled
already
their
got the
flag
flag
out.
in his hand.
Alright, let's pull.
I saw that.
We only have 13 seconds to run, and it doesn't look like that's gonna work.
Spot. 10 seconds.
Nope.
Mediocre's gonna shut that run
Returning the
down. Looks like we're
flag.
going into a replay, guys. We're gonna see a game 5 here.
Reset.
This ought to be interesting.
Possibly go to
Tie.
8.
All right.
So it is tied.
Let's hop into Twitter and make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Yep, looks like starting the same
Wow,
game
what
again.
a-
They're already started up. I think they're started up already. Check and see
Alright.
if it's respectable.
So let me leave this game, and then we'll definitely running flag weird routes. Well, you know, you're typing in a weird manner, Oreo. So whatever.
Yep, they're alive already, boys.
Yeah, you know, these are not pros. They're not gonna run perfect flag routes. So
We like weird routes.
hoping a D, Oreo. Love you.
It's okay, Oreo. Oreo's being a good D. He's playing some good D by reminding everybody that they can donate to Gamers Outreach. We're over $1,500. You can help us creep up to get that $2,000. Heck, that's half of a go-kart.
Capture the flag.
And the Gamers Outreach was in here talking about how there could be a hospital that has money diverted from it to deal with other things. Like he was talking about, where was that? It was basically the
Michigan.
place that's
Michigan,
dealing
yeah.
with the water. Flint, Michigan. Yeah. And those kids are having a hard enough time living in Flint, Michigan as it is. And if they're sitting in the hospital there and they can get a go-kart because you guys helped out, that's pretty rad. I think that's really cool.
12 even, by the way.
All right, and so I'm at 12 even.
And
Podtac has held off the scythe of the Reaper for now. I don't know. They look kind of strong on this map, and well, I don't know. Do you guys think they can pull this win off and we go to another game?
I wouldn't put it past them. And for
We're
some
going off
reason,
what
I can't tell
happened
who I'm
in
looking at.
the-
I can't remember why. Why can't I see who I'm looking
happened in
at?
the Halo Bowl Championship, we had that replay, and then CLG went out with that quick 4-0.
Yep, this could be a repeat of finals. Could be a repeat. All right, let's.
I'm sitting on Captain Mediocre. Let's start off with Mediocre. Let's see where he goes.
All right, well I'm off at we're at
Alright,
12, so let's want to count it down.
All right, this time somebody else count it down.
I'll do it.
Do it.
And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and let's go.
All right, we're off. We're starting on mediocre. All right. We are. They're pushing for railgun. Mediocre is trying to get it. He does grab it.
At 11:50 like that.
Yep,
Good.
we're about the same time here. 11:46 right now.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, right there.
Mediocre has got this. Looks like he's a good player. If he can get
The
up top
railgun?
mid, he's going to do a lot of damage here. He's just trying to stay alive. I think he's trying to stay out of the sight line.
He needs to get an angle on somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he realized where their team went.
Gonna get
He
one
thought
here.
he thought the fight was still down there.
Oh no! I don't know if that was
No.
spectator mode glitching, but that looked like a dead-on shot to me.
Yeah,
Gonna get
maybe.
a double? Gonna get a triple? No, he's gonna get taken down. Let's switch over to Dust then.
Now, is that Dust that picked up the railgun?
Yeah, I think he picked it up, but it looks like he's about to die, so I'm not gonna switch to him.
Oh no, he's got a BR.
Actually, you know what? I will switch to him.
Hey, I think he knows that flag's right there. Their team is right over there. He's pushing. He's got a teammate with him.
Dust is doing good not to push into that flag
No,
by
that guy's
himself.
down.
He waited till his teammates
Hey,
got
he's a
there.
smart player.
So that was good that he didn't just immediately rush in like we saw a little bit earlier.
Dust is very patient. He's an intelligence player. He's not really an irrational, like, let me run in and see what I can mess up kind of guy. I'm a charge in and try to just disrupt the team kind of guy. He's not that.
Double kill from Dust.
And so far picked up a double doing it. And I think he's doing a great job.
Triple. Oh, a little too.
Not quite, almost, but great headshot.
All right, well, Dust
He's
Storm is
letting
laying down
his
shots,
team
man.
work.
They should be able to run this.
Defense for his team capping that flag.
Yeah, and they're able to get mediocre out of their base. This may be a quick flag cap. They may have him pinched off here in the sub.
Blue flag
Yep, and Dust Storm's
He
about
is
to
a
pick up a
force.
kill.
flag reset.
This team has been dealing with it,
Oh man, he has to
and
reload.
they got that cap.
Yep, they did pick up that cap. Dust Storm, they're leading the charge, letting his team, like you said, letting his team do the
Podtacular
work.
with that first cap of the game here. Maybe a little bit of a reverse sweep.
Guys, and I just want to point out here,
Maybe.
Oreo just updated us here, 1621 on the donation.
$1,600, my God.
Actually, update again. 1630. Is it 21 or it's
21.
31 now?
31.
1631. Yeah, we got 10 more from Hokey Bird. Hokey Bird, thank you so
Hokey.
much for your donation, and $20 from the Twisted family. Cheers out there to the Twisted family. Twisted Shop holding it down. Hope you're having a great night, man. And thanks for joining us.
Absolutely, Hokey Bird, another drunken Halo Spartan Company member.
Very cool.
I believe he's still in the company. I don't know. Travis gives the dad hammer a lot. Inactive players. I don't know.
Yeah. We actually just had to do that ourselves. We have some openings. Hokey Bird, if there's no openings over there at Drunken Halo, don't forget to check out your buddies over at Podtacular and Delta Halo and Podcast Evolve. We have perfectly good Spartan companies. No, we don't have Achilles armor. No, that's not a bad thing. If you think about
It is.
Flag taken.
you have to think about it really hard though, like until it hurts.
I've got the chest piece now. I gotta say, it's changed my entire life.
I believe you.
I mean,
I can hear it in your voice.
my life was nothing until I had that chest piece,
Red carrier
and now I'm a
spotted.
golden god.
10
I'm
seconds.
gonna switch over here.
We got a pull here. Who's that? Brave.
Switch over here to the Brave then.
Well, my computer just locked up.
Oh, whoops. And it looks like they may be able to tie it up, but Keys. Oh,
Brave's
Keys was
tossing
there.
it in.
Carrier
There he
Oh,
goes.
nice, Brave.
Red team scored.
All right, we're all tied up 1-1. We got about 7 minutes, 50 seconds left. It'd be interesting if this game ends in a tie. That'd be real funny.
I don't even know. Do we just move on? Can we just move on if that happens?
I don't know. I don't know what the
Nope.
rules are.
We replay it again. It's a replay.
To be honest, you guys are making this
Just
whole
cap-
thing up,
just-
so we can just do whatever we want.
That's true. It's a good point.
No rules. No rules.
No rules. Just take people's money. No, I'm just kidding.
No rules. The only rule is donate to kids.
Yes, please. Donate to Gamers Outreach. Let's get up there, man. We're so close to
Oh,
$2,000.
I'm switching over to
We're so
Xander.
close.
We haven't seen much of Xander. I haven't been switching around as much lately. He's got the light
Xander
rifle.
Blue
Cruise.
flag
Picks
taken.
up a nice light rifle kill here, and looks like he's gonna try to usher his teammate.
Oh, there he is.
Both teams pulling the flag. Somebody's controller is dying.
Looks like Xander's got some pretty good D. Xander's pulling a pretty good D right now. Oh, he let his D go. He let it go. He got away from his flags, buddy. Okay, took down Malcolm. That's actually a pretty good
Titanium
flag.
still has the flag, and they're getting a return here. So Titanium is by himself on the blue side. If he flag runs this, might be
Keys
seeing
is
a
pulling this
quick,
flag.
quick cap.
Oh, there's Keys is backing up. Yeah, Keys is escorting Titanium in.
Oh,
They got
and
all
the
three of them
kill.
in
What
there.
a good cap right there.
Titanium to mediocre with the smack in the
Carrier
face.
kill.
No sir, no you
Blue
don't. That's what he
flag
says.
returned. Blue flag
Challenges into a
reset.
duel.
10 seconds to railgun.
And he sent to the Shadow Realm.
Absolutely, man. Tooth is a saint. Looks like somebody just picked up the. Yeah, Mediocre's got the railgun now. That could be a sticky combination for him. Let's see here. Where's he ripping off to? Mediocre's taking his railgun and just planting on the D. That's a good place for it.
Solid.
Because he knows
solid
Dust
D.
Storm's coming down there on the left. There, get him.
Oh,
nice.
nice,
Took out
Mediocre.
Dust. Oh, and I'm sorry. That was
Keys.
Something.
We took our keys. Mediocre. Try to get top mid here with this railgun. Maybe gonna put some shots in the face. Gets taken down.
Oh,
Speaking
Titanium.
of sticky situations, we're on to Captain Man.
yeah, sir. Yeah, where is he?
He is in red
There he is.
red yard right now, trying to hold down the fort, get some shots across. He's coming through red
Carrier spotted.
subway, trying to get there to help his teammate with that flag, but I feel like he's kind of
Get that
rushing
cap.
to die here.
Returned.
Oh, yeah, he almost.
Good thing he backed
Five
off.
minutes remain.
Distraction. Mancom is quite a distraction.
It
He's
always
good at
it
it.
always is.
Somebody's like just tuning in real late here, like.
Yeah. What is going on?
We're losing our minds. We've been going for 5.5 hours.
It has been 5 hours, 34 minutes, and 17, 18, 19 seconds.
Red
Hey
flag
guys, you know what? $1,600 in 5 hours is pretty
Yeah, that's
freaking
pretty
sweet
good.
to me.
That's pretty cool.
And we started at $200, by the way. $234.
Red flag returned.
Yeah, we had some,
What about-
we had some
what now?
donations before the stream even started.
Oh, really? That's
Yep.
fantastic.
Oh, we hit the late night
Totally
segment.
breaks my
That's
point,
right.
but
That's
you know,
right,
that's
Real Mystery.
10 seconds to railgun.
This is the late night segment.
Oh yeah, the late night.
Content's gonna get turned up to 11. And
Hey, good night, Trax.
it's gonna
Don't
get
let
crazy.
your battery die there, buddy.
See you later, Trax.
Good night, Drag. Yeah, I'm starting to. I'm getting good. I kind of calmed down on the cast. Like, my parents are trying to go to sleep, but I'm kind of like not.
Gonna take a nap over there while you commentate. That's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
sitting on Titanium here, watching him. He is respawning here. He's gonna try to go. Nope. That's not mid. Drunken Halo's gonna meet him here.
Nope.
But
you know what? Let's watch Drunken Halo work. I want to see him work. I feel
Travis
like
Bryce with
he
the
needs to lead the charge here for these guys to get this cap and wrap this thing up.
Yeah, Travis is a natural world leader. Not. Maybe a leader of small animals and helpless women.
Is Travis like a? Is he like a Boy Scout out in the woods just leading some raccoons or something? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You nailed it.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. Good, because that's my picture of Travis.
He's a leader of a small band of raccoons who are also bank robbers, and they have the natural masks built into their faces. So.
Yeah. Wait, does Travis have a mask too, or?
He does have a mask. Yes, he dresses up as the raccoon.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. The kid. All right, I got you.
It's more as a show of solidarity than it is anything else.
Looks like Dust is gonna grab this flag once he gets done dealing with mediocre. Oh, nope, never mind. He's gonna get shot in the face.
Back on Drunken Halo. He's coming up behind on the flag, getting a kill, maybe getting a double. Another beatdown. Oh, he could have had it. Just had to lock on a second beatdown, but they do pull the flag.
Stashed the flag there for him. So they gotta pull. Somebody's gonna come over and
get very far.
Returning. Who's returning here?
Xander.
Blue flag reset.
This is such an even match. It's unbelievable. We're on the second game of this match. This is crazy.
Yeah, Dusk is here. Xander is moving across through red garage, through red treehouse. He's gonna run into a couple guys here, so this is again he's kind of by himself. It seems like, and not a good situation. Gives up an easy kill because he wasn't waiting for his teammates. But switching over to
the switch here for Drunken Halo.
All right, we're on the Keys.
Keys is playing a real solid support role right now. I've been watching him. He's in blue yard and he's just chilling, kind of throwing some grenades where he needs to, popping off on people where he needs to. He's playing. I don't know how you describe it. I think he's just playing really solid D. I think that's just a real good way to put it. Somebody's finally picked him off, but that was some solid D from Keys there before he got shot in the face.
I'm gonna switch over to
some really good
Brave here.
Defense.
All right.
I'll see because he's moving up here to the blue elbow. Let's see if he can maybe take down Titanium here, but
Drunken Halo has 43 seconds to try to get a pull here until
this is a straight up heavyweight match here, guys. We've been going for a game and a half of capture the flag in this map between these two teams, and you can tell. You know, I wonder at this point, like, are they getting tired? Like, are they getting to the point where they're like, dude, seriously, I don't even care anymore. You can have our flag. Let's move on.
5 hours of Halo, almost 6 hours of Halo. Yeah. I'd be getting tired too.
I think that this matchup really feels like heavyweights. You know, it feels like a heavyweight boxing match where it's not going to be over quick. It's going to take some time. There's going to be just a long exchange here.
And that is the game.
That is that.
Podtacular.
Podtacular pulls
Very
off, so
solid.
we're going to see an official game 5, an unofficial game 6.
First game 5 of the night.
So we are 3-1 now. We could have a reverse sweep. This game 5 will be Regret Slayer. And so.
All right, cool.
Slayer.
Well, this won't have too much of a hold up.
We'll see, but except for this last couple of games, Slayer has been kind of Drunken Halo's domain.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
I can see that. I don't know. Podtacular's got they've got some pretty solid people when it comes to Slayer. And have we had a straight up Slayer match between these two teams yet?
Yes, we had the Rig Slayer
the first
and
match?
Drunken Halo won 35-50, I believe. The second match.
Yeah.
but they had a pretty good setup on the rig and on that map. And so if they don't get quite the setup here, it might be a different situation. But Regret Slayer is much harder to get set up on, so we could be seeing an upset again, and that would be great because then we could get into a game 6, which would be Eden Stronghold. We should just take it all 7. What do you guys think? All 7?
I don't think Riku has it in him, but I'm down, man. I'm here for the.
I'm waiting for the thing to pop up.
I'm just waiting for it, man.
I say Drunken
Wait
Hailer.
for it. I've been up since
like that.
7 o'clock yesterday
Drunken
morning,
Hailer.
so I'm a little tired. Been going.
So Twisted says Podtacular is working a comeback. So if they make a comeback here, who's going to be some of the key players on the team that can make that happen for him?
For
Duststorm.
Maybe Duststorm.
Yeah,
I think
Dust was really holding it down, but he's got some backup.
I think for Podtacular, I think Keys has been the heavy hitter all night. Maybe not. He's had a couple off games, but starting out this night, he was the heavy hitter, kind of supporting the team, making a lot of things happen in the background. Versus the other side.
Well, we watched him. I
go
watched
ahead.
him pull some really solid D there. No, you're fine. No, I'm agreeing with you because what Keys was doing there at the end of that match to kind of help them clinch that win was disrupting their team just enough. You could tell he has really good situational awareness. He knows where to look in a map. He knows where somebody's going to be coming around the corner or poking their head out to pop off some DMR shots. So that could be very helpful in a team slayer, just keeping some awareness, disrupting the team so that you get some really heavy hitters like Dust to really just go in and go in for the kill. So Keys could be that assist guy at this point in the night, or maybe he just turns it the other way around and just goes power weapon and gets those triple kills, those double kills.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not sure what's going on with these guys. They're not talking in the Twitter. They're not.
We haven't heard from him. Okay, let me look.
They're not up for. They're not spectable on my screen. So.
I'm not spectable on mine either.
I don't know if they're maybe they're taking a quick break. Maybe those last two matches were kind of intense. Everybody needs a bathroom break. That might happen. I know. Sometimes when I get all tensed up, the bladder starts working. Looks like they're waiting on one. Maybe some technical.
We're waiting on one. Cool.
Technical issues.
Yeah. All right. Well, since we're waiting on one, I'm looking at my Twitter, and I know this is unrelated right now, but man, Jeff Keighley is banging the drum out there about E3. So I'm pretty stoked about E3. I gotta say, I'm genuinely excited because there's so many variables in this year's E3 that we could all kind of be taken off our feet. Everybody's complaining this week about pre-3 popping off too many reveals, announcements, release dates, trailers, and stuff. I think just like a couple years ago when Microsoft decided to pop off a bunch of stuff the month or so before E3 started because they had too much to fit on one stage. I think that's what we're getting here. We're seeing all these announcements. Everybody's like, oh, wait for E3. I wanted to be surprised. Why are all these leaks happening? It sounds like this could be a year where you hear a bunch of stuff ahead of time, but then when it comes to the actual presentation, we all just get knocked on our feet. And I think I'd be really excited to hear that. I want to see some hardware. I want to see some games that are just out of left field. And if anybody listens to Podcast Evolve, you know that the thing that I'm waiting for is the announcement of the Halo Wars tower defense game for Android and iOS, because I want a tower defense game that I can play on my tablet while I'm deployed in Afghanistan. That's just how I feel. Now I want it to have the words Halo on it.
Now I'll say about E3, what I'm excited for is something I've been excited for since last E3, and there's been absolutely no information about it. That's a little game called Sea of Thieves by Rare. And
right?
I want to see more.
Rare finally announces their first really interesting game in years, and then they just go dead silent about it.
I've been stalking that Reddit for a year, waiting for news, and it has not come. I'm on their website. I'm on their mailing list. I just I've just been all about that game, and I've just been like, I'm gonna lose my life when it comes out.
All right. Well, I'm sitting
All right.
here.
Well, we had to get a beer run between
Riku-
matches, but it looks like we're about to get started.
What I'm waiting for E3 is the possibility of Crash Bandicoot from Sony.
That's not happening.
No,
I don't
it
know.
can't happen.
I highly
No.
doubt that's gonna happen.
If
The
what's
weird
his
thing with
name?
Crash is they don't own it.
I'm
Sony
gonna call
doesn't own it.
I'm gonna call up Rare.
So
Rooster says no.
Activision owns it, so they would have to do it themselves.
Waka brings
Like
up
Activision would have to partner.
Walker brings up Recore. He wants Recore news, and I agree. Recore looked like also a pretty good game.
Recore's supposed to come this year, which is kind of surprising. For some reason, I thought it got delayed out of the year, but I think it's coming later this year as opposed to earlier this year that it was originally supposed to come. And that could be a really interesting title. So I had to crash my Halo and come back because they said they were starting, but nobody looked spectable. So I think I ran into that glitch again. So if you could just
I'm
bear with me
gonna
here for a
quit the
sec.
build.
Well, they're still not ready. Or I mean, they started playing, but it'll
Oh,
be.
dang! I'm sorry. I
it'll
thought
be,
they started.
Well, maybe they did, but it'll be. They just started 26 seconds ago. It'll be 30 to 45 seconds before they're spectable.
Got it.
We're
Got it.
behind.
I see. Okay.
So it should be any time now. They should be up, and we should be rolling on this last game. Again, guys.
Well, don't forget, guys,
donate.
we're doing this for a great cause. Yeah. Mudcat, if you want to run through it again one more time, what are we doing here?
Yeah,
Why are we here?
Gamers Outreach, guys. They make go-karts is what they're called, and they make them for kids in hospitals who can't get around as easily in the hospital, so they can have some activities to do while they're getting treatment and play with some friends, and generally have a good time. They've got Xboxes, they've got PlayStations. They're in the works on the Sega Saturns. Got the intel tonight. Sega Saturn's coming.
That is so obscure to me. I love that. That's so awesome. Sega Saturns, of all the things that they're like, yeah, we're gonna
they're
put
live, by the way.
Xbox
I think that
One
was a joke.
and PlayStation 4s and maybe a Sega Saturn or two.
Yeah.
That'd be great. No, that'd be rad, man.
That would be
Some
cool.
kid sitting there and he's like, man, everybody's playing Madden. I just want something weird. I'm like, this cool, okay? Here you go. Here's Jet Set Radio Future. What the hell is that? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be awesome.
All right, they are
Crazy
spectable.
Taxi. Here, play some Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I'm loading in now. Loading in.
Oh, something. They're building something with Twitch streaming built in, or the carts have Twitch streaming built in.
That's pretty
I
rad.
don't know. They're saying something about it in the chat. I don't exactly know what they're talking about.
Well, their donation page has the Twitch built in, which is pretty freaking sweet.
Oh, very nice.
So you can go to the donation page and watch the Twitch stream right there. All right, I'm sitting at 12 on.
I'm 11:59.
Somebody.
Oh, they said it was a joke. Well, now the Sega was a joke. Well, now
I don't care.
You got
I wanna
Twitch.
see some
You
kids
made
playing
promises
Crazy
to
Taxi.
us. You made promises to us. You have to deliver now. You have
Let's
to
go.
deliver.
I'm sitting on, I think, mediocre, maybe.
I don't know who I'm on right now. I'll
Hey,
switch to mediocre when we start.
Let's get right into the
11:59.
gameplay.
So I'll wait a second after you guys say go to start.
All right, I'll count us in. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm on the Brave.
I'm on
Anybody
pod.
else on the
Brave, on the Brave.
I
There's a
don't even know
melee
what
down
that thing
there.
anymore.
Looks like
Brave's got a
Overshield
double
burnt.
kill.
Very nice, Brave. Looks like the OS was burnt. I saw someone grab it, but I didn't see it come out of the pile. So I think that is gone.
Drunken's up 3-2. Brave's trying to take out Dust. He's got the backup from Drunken. They take out Dust Storm.
If you're following the chat,
Brave's
your
got
Gamers
another
Outreach
kill.
they're good sports over there. They're taking
Why
it
are
like
we
a champ.
abandoning ship? We don't sink ships. We're not the Titanic.
Hey, they promised us Segas with built-in Twitch streaming capabilities.
If you guys could tell, I'm like
The
totally
Sega Saturn,
wiped.
you know, the Sega Saturn was so ahead of its time. I would not be surprised if you could Twitch stream Sega Saturn pretty easily.
I'd be surprised if you can't fly the moon on it.
it. Well, I didn't say you couldn't. I mean, you could probably play some No Man's Sky on a Sega Saturn.
Hey man, the first spaceship that went to the moon had like a computer that was like not very much smarter than a calculator. Insane.
That's all you need to get to the moon is just
Right?
a calculator. You ever played Kerbal Space Program?
Oh.
You just need a calculator. No, it's
After
terrifying.
we get off topic.
All right.
All right,
Look,
Brave's
he's up
still rocking
11.
it over here. Brave's
Dead.
up 5.
Brave's dead.
5-1. Brave went on a 5-kill streak there before he before he bit the dust. So I'm gonna keep watching him. You
All
can
right.
watch whatever you want. I'm watching this guy.
All right, we'll watch the break for a second longer. We'll see if he can beat Itanium here. Oh,
He got him, but he got taken down.
So I'm going to
who else?
switch to Dustin,
got
who's
here?
top mid. Maybe
Yes.
getting some control here.
Yes, sir. Well, they need to bring it back. They're up. They got a 5-kill head start on them. And yeah, Dust is the man to set things right if anybody can do it.
He's got 4 kills.
Yeah, absolutely. Dust is doing well.
Just got to chip it down. Looks like he's sitting on. Got some plasma caster. See what he can do with this thing. It's such a weird ass weapon, right?
It is.
Plasma caster and the Hydra, I think, are great additions to the Halo sandbox. But man, they're funky. Like, you gotta learn how to use them. You can't just point and shoot like you can with Spartan laser.
The plasma caster reminds me of is the grenade launcher from Halo Reach.
The new tube. Yeah.
You got to be able to bounce that stuff.
It's like that, or the brute launch, yeah.
The brute shot.
Brute shot. Thank you. I knew there was a word that I couldn't think of.
Yeah, there's a lot of technique to the plasma caster, and not everyone is mastered it. It's some good matchmaking. All right, let's switch over to Captain Malcolm. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's top mid, trying to come around behind Blue here, behind Podtac. Let's see if he can make something happen on Itanium.
Looks like there's an 8-kill lead here. So, well, 7-kill lead, 6-kill lead.
Back. You shouldn't say anything because the second you say something, the opposite happens. Trust me.
Maybe I wanted the opposite to happen. You don't know. You don't know my life.
You're trying to control the destinies. All right, Captain Malcolm here gonna face off against Keys. Gets a few shots with the AR. Failing with the AR a little bit. Keys was able to outmaneuver him just slightly enough that he missed enough shots not to kill him. I'm gonna switch over.
Titanium's sneaking up.
Let's see what Titanium's doing.
Titanium, yeah, here. Drunken's really holding it down up top. And you mentioned, I said, what do you want to do? And it was you. No, it was Duststorm that said that the key to this match, the key to this map is to hold top control. And I think it's really obvious here with the plasma caster kind of being a focus. Everybody's kind of hovering around it, protecting it, trying to keep that out of the other team's hands. You're going to see that pushing people into one place.
28, 24, 29, 24.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're creeping up here.
Definitely, the top mid is so important in this game because then you kind of know you're gonna want to take top mid, and if they spawn red, you kill them red, and if you still have top mid, if you just kill them red, they're gonna spawn blue.
Come from. Yeah.
So it just gives you that edge, and you can keep trapping them back and forth and back and forth. Although this map is really hard to set up on and keep a set up on, so top mid even gives you an advantage just for the height advantage that you can get over people, and that's
not
a big
lot
factor.
of creepy, crawly, sneaky areas in this map.
No,
it's very exposed. It's very open. Lots of sight lines. Lots of ways to transfer from one area to the other, just by a hop and a dash and a mantle. It's an extremely open map.
34-29.
So with that in mind, you can be controlling the top, but the other team, if they're savvy to how the map's set up, they can sneak up on you and they can get some momentum going and push you off that, topple you off the top of the hill, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely. And they are Podtacular is really creeping up here on Drunken Halo, trying to make a comeback. Way down 4, and that's like swing anyway. Down 3 now.
Yeah.
33.
I'm watching Itanium right here.
Yeah, I'm still here as well.
Hi, how you doing, man? Sitting here with you.
Right here, right next to you.
All right.
Sitting here waiting.
Do you have a beer, sir? Do you have a beer? I know you've been streaming on cam here, so I'm sure you're like really busy. But
I don't have a beer.
Are you staying hydrated?
I had.
Would you like one? I can go get one for you.
I had a big glass of the Long Island iced tea when I started, but it's gone now.
No, that's yeah.
41-33. 9 more kills to go for Drunken Halo to become the first annual Halo Bowl 2016 champions. Can Podtacular make a comeback here? That's going to be the question.
OS is glitched. You can see how many deaths they're going to pick up from this. That OS sometimes glitches. Stays put on the map, and you see people trying to pick it up, and they end up dying because they're just sitting there trying to figure it out. Oh, but it looks
Well,
like they were able to get it.
Braves picking away.
Oh.
Braves getting. Oh no, he got taken down.
I want to switch over here to Drunken Halo.
Yeah,
He just died. But I'm gonna watch him on the respawn and see how he's gonna lead his team
Good
into
idea.
victory or defeat. Right down.
All right. Well, he's got his whole team right there. I mean, they're in a good place. Very defensible. Except for him, because he's gonna die.
44-39, 45-39.
They better be careful here, or they're gonna lose that lead. You know, just one misstep, not being together.
Malcolm's down.
They're running together though. They're all on the pack.
What's mediocre doing? What's mediocre doing?
45-40.
Tossing some grenades in there.
All right, let's see what mediocre's doing. He's coming.
Took one down.
46-42. This is getting real close. We're within 4 kills.
Really coming down to the wire, guys. We're about to see who's gonna win or what we're gonna pull off here.
Only down 2. Down 2 now. One mediocre still here. We're gonna see if they can bring it back.
45,
Down 1.
45.
Down 1. We're almost tied. Holy crap.
Wow, Podtacular.
Let's go.
Mediocre is really trying to watch for
Let's
this
go.
plasma caster.
47-45.
Mediocre is really spying on
48-45.
that plasma caster.
This is still very close. This could go either way. Halo just needs 2 more kills.
How's Xander trying to flank him?
They need to stay alive. That's their main goal here. If I'm Podtac, I'm just trying to die.
There
Oh,
it is.
mediocre.
There
Captain Malcolm.
it is.
45. What a game. Congratulations.
Drunken Halo.
Drunken Halo.
Drunken Halo,
For
your champion.
2016.
Give it to me again, Riku. Drunken Halo is the what?
Here's your winners and new Halo Bowl 2016 World Champions, Drunken Halo.
All right, let's look at the breakdown of the score here. Drunken Halo, all positive but mediocre, who pulled 8 assists, which is respectable. Only 1 negative. And then looks like Titanium and Keys both went positive, and Duststorm pretty much covered his spread. He's a little bit negative. But it looks like Xander here dropped a 4 and 12. He did have 9 assists, so that was pretty helpful, but 4 and 12 is not going to cut it sometimes in this Slayer match, and they were close, and 5 kills difference is not that big of a spread. So that was a good game. I'm glad we got past game 4 on that one and had the replay. That was a good series, and I think both teams did really well there.
That was a really good series. That was a lot of fun.
All right, so here's what I'm going to say. It's pretty late. Everybody's exhausted. I think we're going to go ahead and get Travis in here. Mud, I'd love for you to interview him, and we're going to remind people, don't forget to donate. We're going to keep the donate up probably for, unless I'm pretty sure we can control when we want to cut this thing off. Keep it up for probably another few hours, if not another day. It's up to them. And then we're going to record a massive clusterfuck of a podcast in a couple days, and and it's going to be a great wrap up. I think everybody's exhausted, so it's probably not a good time to have everybody just pile into a party chat and have everybody try to talk over each other. So we're going to talk over each other in a beautiful Skype chat here in a couple days and do a post Halo Bowl wrap up podcast for you. But why don't we get a little interview of the winner team and Dust, since you're here, how'd that go?
Oh, it was intense.
That was intense, man. Holy crap. So I want to thank everybody who donated, everybody who stuck it out and sat here in the chat all night. You guys are the shit, and we are very, very appreciative of you. Gamers Outreach, you guys are awesome for being here. Thank you for hanging with us in the chat, and thank you for promoting and helping us kind of get this thing going. This was our first real attempt at all this stuff, and I think it went smashing. I am so stoked to send $1,631. And I think that we've really kind of hit on something here, and us as a community are really glad that we could pull it all together. Let's see if can we get Travis in here? Is Drunken Halo coming in?
He's in here. He's just being silent.
We should have been invited.
How do
Hey,
you feel?
buddy. Congratulations, bro.
Thanks, man. Golly, those last few games were just as intense as you can get, man. Jeez.
Yo, I was
You're
saying it
telling
was like
me.
a heavyweight fight between you two.
Dude, it was a
wasn't something that was
slugfest,
going to be
man.
over quick, man. Yeah,
It was a
you guys
slugfest,
were
and
going at it.
Dust Storm and the Podtacular team, man, they had us nervous. God, we were nervous. They played a couple hell of a games there in the end, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, it took us 3 games to wake up.
Yeah, it did. You know what? We were saying if we didn't hold the rig so much that we did in the beginning, y'all probably would have won that game, and y'all won capture the flag. Y'all were just a couple kills away from winning.
Drew,
on
what's your
regret.
Twitter at?
At Drunken
Drew
Halo.
_ Would you ask me? Mine's at Drew
Yeah, Drew.
_ Freeman 85.
There.
Yeah, you'll see it. So I was saying, Travis, before you got in here, you know, it's been a long day. It's been kind of exhausting. I wanted to try to save most of the post wrap up stuff for the show, but
Yeah.
you know, what's your overall takeaway of how this kind of went, just as a knee jerk reaction? Are you? I mean, I know you're happy, but I mean, what's your takeaway?
Honestly, winning and losing, that's awesome, and it's amazing though how much money we raised, and to me that's the big factor. I mean, we could have lost every game, but the fact that we raised over $1,600 is crazy. So those kids are the winners, man. We were just here to provide some content, and it was fun, and I hope everyone that was watching had a blast.
Yeah.
But I'm happy.
Dust?
I'm happy that we won. I'm happy that the finals was a good matchup. I mean, those last few games were super intense, and I'm happy that we raised that much money. I think overall,
I think we should
this
keep it
couldn't
up
have
probably
gone-
past the podcast, though.
this
That's
couldn't
what I
have
was
gone on
thinking. I
any
wanted to
better.
ask you guys how long you wanted to keep it up, and talk to you about that a little offline. But I was thinking at least until the podcast goes up, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe when it goes up, you just cap it, or maybe while we're recording the podcast, we have a final number to kind of throw out there. But yeah, we're definitely not going to take it down right now. That's for sure.
No, not at all.
And let me ask.
But,
real quick,
Share with your friends.
let me ask real quick.
Mud, go ahead, man.
Dust Storm. I've got a lot of questions. I know I've talked to you about it already. I asked a lot of questions, or I've had a lot of questions tonight about people wanting to know if this is going to be, exported to YouTube, on your guys' channel, since obviously this is streamed through your channel. They want to know if it's going to be out on YouTube so they could, rewatch it or watch it later or whatever.
Yeah, this
We're
will
gonna
be
put
up on
iTunes,
YouTube.
Netflix. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, man, go ahead.
Yeah, this will most certainly be up on YouTube. We'll probably have the VOD up available on Friday, and we'll obviously get the link out to all the shows and make sure everyone gets to know about sort of where it's going to be.
Yeah, definitely, because there's a lot of guys I know, especially in our Spartan company, that we talk to every day that couldn't watch tonight, wanted to watch it later, and still wanted to see how it all went down. So that's good that we'll be available for the masses, so to speak.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
I think it would be
guys.
good to actually go through and check out some of the matches that I didn't get to watch, and actually look at some of the other angles.
Same here.
For
I
the
missed
games that we
like
played.
the first 2 hours.
Oh, there you go. See?
So
Yeah, you're gonna hear like how excited I was, and then I get to I think it's by like the 4.5 hour mark, but I just die.
pretty much
It's a
when
long
we
night, man.
when we started the second round of Capture the Flag, he just like curled up in a ball and went to sleep.
Yeah.
Dude, I
was
can't
All right,
believe
doing my
we
best and-
tied and we needed a second match for Capture the Flag. Dude, we were
I'll
wanting
just
to
say
win
that I'm
that
very-
so bad, because that's like we all felt like that was our worst map, and we showed it,
Oh,
man. We
no.
played so terrible on that.
I thought you
on that
guys were
map.
sitting on the D pretty well. You'll hear that if you go back and listen to this show.
Yeah, we get to a point when Drew joined, it just becomes.
He just kept talking about the
whole-
D, guys. He just kept talking about the D.
Travis, you'll hear me talk about your D for a little bit, man. You're gonna
Oh,
love it.
sweet.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that's
I don't know if
cool.
you're. I don't know if
Whatever
you were
you need to do,
watching,
man.
Drew. When every time you do that, you should see my face on the camera.
Oh no, I didn't watch. My back was to the
Every
the
time you
laptop.
mentioned it, I did something.
Nice. All right,
Oh my
let's get out of here,
gosh.
guys. Let's let everybody go to sleep.
I gotta shout out
once
Olive
again,
Garden
thank
for
you
the
so
breadsticks.
much.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, let's
What?
wrap it up for the night.
Yeah.
I want to thank Gamers Outreach for letting us do this. I want to thank Duststorm, Podtacular, Part-Time Elite, Espawn Gaming, Podcast Evolve, Drunken Halo. You guys were great. It was a fun event. I enjoyed the living daylights out of it. My first ever casting gig. I'm surprised Mudcat didn't, try to throw me under a bus to kill me for how annoying I was. But I had so much fun with this event. It was really cool. I can't wait till next year. Yeah, I am tired.
Yeah, and thanks to the
I've been-
casters. Thanks to the casters for doing
Yes,
this.
thank you
Mudcat
guys so
and,
much.
And Raikou. I mean, y'all. That's a lot. Like we got breaks, y'all didn't. So
Yeah, no
huge
worries.
props to
Right?
y'all. Y'all
Well,
did a good job.
I got a break. I ran out to go
Yeah, he
get
went out
food.
to get food.
So...
And he was chomping down in the middle of it. You'll hear him in the stream if you watch the video. He's like, and he's going for the assault rifle.
Dude, I tuned in then, and I was sitting here. I was looking at my friend. My friend was like, "You're a nerd. What are you looking at?" And I was like, "I don't know, but I'm listening to this guy eat and talk to this guy, and I don't know what the hell's happening."
I will say though, I am very happy we did not play that preliminary match, or else we would still be going for at least another
Oh,
hour.
I
and
am
a
too,
half.
Exactly.
man. I'm
Yeah,
glad
good
we
call
did
there.
it.
Good call.
Uh,
All right.
Yeah.
Mudcat, again, thank you so much.
Oh, no worries, man.
Dust, everybody.
Yeah, thank you,
Thanks,
Mudcat. That
thanks
was
everybody in the chat. Thanks Gamers
awesome.
Outreach for helping us out. I say let's get the hell out of here and go to sleep, guys. We'll come back. We'll be tuning in. You will hear a podcast on any and all of our podcast feeds. It'll all be the same thing. You'll hear it. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be unbelievable, and you will hear
me and
all of the
Mudcat are gonna be
D.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be gross.
By the
You're
way,
gonna love
who in the
it.
chat got the gold pack that I put out there?
Yeah, who got the gold?
I don't know. Yeah, I've been
I
looking
was
to see.
taking it. I need a gold back.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. didn't see
And Gamers
anybody get it.
Outreach, if there is anyone that could possibly hop on a podcast at like 10 Eastern PM this Friday, we would love to have someone on from you guys.
Oh man, they come in the crazy pod. I tweeted at them they should try to join whoever won. So I was saying, Travis, you should try to get them. I mean, they should totally join us on Friday. I agree with you. But you should get them on Drunken and maybe just have them kind of pitch their thing.
Yeah, we can for sure. That shouldn't be an
Yeah.
issue at all. I mean, the more
then
awareness we
Justin will
raise
be
with
involved.
this, yeah. Justin was
go.
actually here at my house a little bit,
Check out the
watching
chat,
a couple of
guys.
the
Huh.
games.
Okay.
And
Yeah. I see that.
There you go. Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's
Um,
wrap this up. Mudcat,
Yeah.
Drew, the three of us. I say thank you. I'm Riku78. You guys can hit me up on Twitter. You guys don't have to. You can follow my Twitch. But I'm gonna hand it off to my co-caster Mudcap. I want to thank the guy for dealing with my bullshit all night long. And then I want to give a big shout out to Drew for coming in and joining us and picking up where I was slacking. But yeah.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this was fun. All right.
Everybody, check out
We'll
the
see you-
podcast below. Check out
Yes,
the Twitters, check out the
go
websites,
subscribe.
check out the Twitches.
Go
Yep, go
donate.
subscribe.
Share all that. Share those links out. We'll see you guys
Subscribe to the
online.
Podtacular
Bye.
channel.
Good night.
All
Yo,
right.
stay golden.
See you guys.
Stay golden, guys.
Keep on
I'm going to bed.
fragging trucks.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There.
Goodbye.